Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. What's cracking? What's up? What it do? What's up? Welcome. So, internet may be working now. I don't know. Looks like we've got a good bit rate. I've only got 3,500 bit rate. I probably should have bumped it up to 4. I'll see what happens tonight. If it holds tonight, I'll probably bump it up tomorrow when I stream. Sorry, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen your lovely faces. I had 2 finals, one today and one yesterday. So I was being a good student and doing that. But we're back. I haven't played Elden Ring since we last streamed it. I've been fiending for it. Wanted to try and get this wine build somewhere situated so we can move on from it and do another build hopefully tomorrow. I've been asked about cakes, so I feel like we'll do another wine build with hopefully the right oil seep spot, but then also try and do a cake build since there's going to be plenty of saltiness out there, so I can do a cake build. Give that a shot. I haven't done one in a long time. Been asked about cakes a lot, so I figured it'd be worth a shot. Check it out. Try it out. Try it out. Hope you guys are doing wonderful this evening. I'm alive. I'm alive. We alive, baby. We live and alive. Live and alive, baby. Sweet sustenance. Alright. Messed around with the layout. Hope it isn't too bothering for any of you. If it is, let me know, as always. Any issues with the audio, let me know. Caraveru, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Well, welcome. As long as my internet holds up, Caraveru, I will be streaming a whole lot more. I'll keep doing videos. Right now, there's not that much to make videos about. I was supposed to do one yesterday, and I was busy studying. They had a game that they were letting us test out called Superior, I believe is what it's called. And I was going to make a video about it and then get everybody to come join in the game, and then I thought I was going to have time today, and they shut it down earlier, so I didn't get to do it. I'm kind of upset about that, but hopefully if we beg them enough, they'll turn it back on. What's up, Crypto Alpha? How are you? Yeah, let me see if I can actually run the game. I downloaded the installer for it. I installed it, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know where it's at. I thought I installed it. I don't know if it would not run without it, right? Let's see. See if I can find it. That's the other playtest I need to do. Is it still live, Crypto Alpha? Because that was something else I was going to do. if it was live. I forgot about Faster being live. Damn it. I can make a video about that. Shoot. I forgot about that. My brain's all frazzled with the two back-to-back finals today or yesterday. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can download it. Yeah, I'm gonna download it right now. If it works, we'll jump in and play it. I forgot Faster. It was the other guys. Oh, hopefully that's still running. Let's see. Let's check the discussion. Yesterday it's back. Still live or nah? Jumping in Discord and asking real quick. Yeah, the other one was Superior, though. That one, I'm trying to see how the hell I would play it. I ran it I installed it yesterday. Let's go peek at the Discord real quick for Superior. Where doth thouest be, Superior? There we go. We got to run the bat file. Okay. That's what it is. Let's see if it'll even run. Where are you, bat file? Let's see. Let me try re-extracting it just to say I did it. Where did I put it? I put it in downloads, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's see. The password was Drifter. See if I can spot where the bat file is. But yeah, Faster's downloading. When that's done, maybe we'll check that out as well. Once we get the wine build situated. Okay. So it looked like it extracted. Superior extracted. Let's see. There we go. Now something. Oh, we gotta install Unreal Engine 4. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's install some stuff. How you been, Crypto Alpha? I don't know if it's gonna let me play, or at least it'll let me go like maybe to the login screen or like the load up screen. That'd be cool at least to show it. I wish they'd bring it back on, man. They closed it at 8 o'clock tonight. I was really hoping they'd keep it open longer. Man, I really wanted more time with it. It looked really cool, very cell shaded, look almost like a Borderlands kind of style, but like I think even more so than Borderlands. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put a sad emoji. A sad emoji. Sad. Where's my sad emoji? I apologize for the cough as well. Let's see. Let's see. Sad. Sad. Just gonna give it a sad emoji. Alright, we're downloading files. We're downloading files on files. Faster is done. Let's open that folder up. Boom. No, I'm not gonna buy WinRAR because I already own WinRAR. I already own WinRAR. Alright, we're gonna extract Faster. Boom. That's going. Downloading UE. UE4. It's cool they're on 4. I didn't realize they were on 4 yet. I thought they were still on 3. So good. All good things. All good things. I have a tag. Where's my tag at? I'm hoping if we beg enough, they'll give us another day. Yeah, I'd like more time with Superior. From what everybody talked about, it seemed like it was really, really cool. Okay. Installing Windows features. That's always awesome. I love it when Windows installs things. I love it. I love Windows installing things. We're extracting the faster client zip. So yeah, that will do faster. The main thing I want to do in the build is move my wood setup, or redo my wood setup rather. I'm gonna put a row of ponds, then a row of trees, then a road, then a row of trees, then another row of ponds, and see if that helps with my production. And then also, I played around with the build while you guys weren't, while I wasn't streaming, trying to get it to balance, and I feel like I'm there. I have enough wood and lumber. Obviously, I have a lot of extra space. I have all these lumber yards I don't need. But I am producing at a fairly... I'm producing wine. So I just don't have enough grapes. And I just don't have enough space on the map for my grapes. So hopefully I can amend that with the pond adjustment that I'm going to do. So, all good things. We're on version 32 of the script. For those of you that are in the guild and have access to it right now. Okay, we installed .NET Framework 3.5. Wow. So happy for you. Let's see if Superior comes up. I'm curious. If he gets us to the menu, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll see what happens. Let me move WinRAR out the way. Get out of my face, WinRAR. Shoo now. Shoo. Shoo fly, don't bother me. What's going on Twitch? For you hanging out in Twitch. There's not enough disk space. Wow. Okay, well then I need to put it somewhere else. Because I'm not extracting it to the right spot then. Okay, we're going to extract to my X drive. I got a download folder in there. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, so that means that my regular downloads folder is full of shite. Scheisse! 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 Alright. There we go. Made a little room. Recycle bin. Let's go ahead and dump that because it's full of junk. We're going to empty my recycle bin. Boom. Alright. I'm getting the you don't have enough space message. So, alright. Now Faster is extracting to my external SSD. So, actually, for those of you who don't know, they have used to be able to buy external SSD enclosures. Well, they have external NVMe controllers, which is pretty cool. So you buy your M.2 drive and you stick it in, close it, and then USB into the computer. So pretty cool. Pretty cool what they've done with it. Superior is done, so let's see if we can run Superior. Oh, it's coming. Okay, all right, hang on, guys. Let me see if I can get you guys a window. Hold on 1 second. Dude, it's booting up. All right. You may have noticed Town Star is still functioning. Interesting. Window capture, add source. We're going to call this Superior. Okay. There we go. All right. No, that's the wrong folder. Boom, there we go. Check that bad boy out, huh? Check that bad boy out, boy. Check that out, boy. Check that out, my boy. What is this, bro? Isn't that cool? That just looks dope. Welcome to Superior, a roguelite where you kill superheroes. The story so far. Once our protectors, all of Earth's superheroes have transformed into grotesque abominations and subjugated humanity. You are part of a team, some of the last remaining human survivors, and you will stop at nothing to kill every last one of these monsters. Fire with fire. To take down a superhero, you'll need superpowers. The source of their power, juice, can be found, stolen, or harvested from their bodies. End each mission by using the juice to give yourself an additional superpower. Missions. Every run in Superior includes a series of missions. Missions are generated dynamically with special objectives, enemies, and environments, so no two runs are ever the same. Between missions, you'll return to the bar to power up, stock up, and lick your wounds. That does sound like the kind of thing I would do. Can you guys not see it? What I'm reading? Oh, it's not showing you guys what I'm reading. Hold on. There we go. Now you guys can see. All right, this is what I was reading. I'll give you a chance to read it. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think a really cool concept as well. All right. Every run in Superior. I'm getting very big Borderlands vibes, you know. Powering up in Superior. Every mission rewards you with juice. Take juice back to the bar and use it to acquire a new superpower. The kiosk will give you 3 random power options to choose from. Powers can be used to improve your jump, melee, and dash, or to do stranger things like firing force-field saw blades from your hands or electric beams from your eyes. Fire powers and ice powers are available from the start, but additional power sets like the electrifying Volt and impenetrable barrier power sets must be unlocked by defeating bosses. Upon death, you lose all your powers and start fresh on a new run. Very interesting. I'm pissed that I missed it, man. I hope they bring it back. Just a teaser. Today's build is just a taste of what's to come. To a full run Superior will require you to defeat a variety of mini-bosses, a couple of rank-and-file superheroes, and a powerful mega-boss. For now, we're going to see how you fare against one of the mini-bosses, if you can get to him. All characters available in the teaser are common rarity. More rare characters will have additional skills to unlock, and come with bonuses to both gameplay abilities and earning potential. There we go. Sounds like NFTs to me. So, looks like that's the bar. In honor of Dark Souls, you will die many, many times. One more thing. You may die. You will die many, many times. But that's part of the fun. After each death, the narrative moves forward depending on your accomplishments in the previous run. During the run, you will unlock skill points for the character you used. These skill points can also unlock permanent upgrades that remain with your character even through death. Very cool. As you progress, you unlock additional access to additional powers, weapons, skills, and environments to explore. Every time you play, the game rewards you and evolves, feeding the desire for just one more run. Very cool. Very cool. Man, I don't know what's going to happen when I click next, but it looks really cool. And I got a lot of stuff on the screen, so I apologize. But I wasn't planning on having this on the screen. Dude, it looks super cool, man. I'm guessing that's a boss. That's got to be like a main boss, I would imagine. I don't know. It looks super cool. Version 79.714. My goodness. That is a lot. That's a lot of stuff. All right. I don't know what's going to happen when I click play. Well, let's click on options real quick. Excuse me. We've got voiceover, master volume. We'll crank that up. Gameplay, aim require hold, camera shake full. Okay. Well, this is very, very twitchy menu. Display, Windows full screen, perfect. It's got the resolution. Let's turn it down to 1080. Yeah, let's do that because I'm already streaming stuff too. I don't want. Let's see, what is my task manager showing? Yeah, my GPU's getting blasted right now. All right, quality. Everything's all maxed out. Good. Let's see. Can I use my my controller? Can I use my controller? Let's see. I got my PlayStation controller plugged in for Elden Ring. It's not letting me use it. It's not letting me use my controller. Do I have DS4 up? I don't have DS4 Windows on. Well, that's my fault. I need to install DS4 Window. That's my bad, everyone. My apologies. I don't have DS4 Window installed. All right. Let's go back. This looks super cool, man. Does it let me play right now? No, there's a lobby. Okay. All right. That's what it is. There's not going to be anybody in the lobby. So that's where I'm going to get stuck. All right. So I have lobby options. Ooh, very cool. And leave. Leave the lobby. No. That's really cool. Rotating. Okay, so I've got Renegade. Renegade uses a pump shotgun and has lots of armor. Get up close and personal with your enemies. Modify skills. We have a whole bunch of skills. Boy, they have it all named too. Hell yeah, dude. This looks really cool. This looks pretty legit. Okay, so that's Renegade. All right. Hit escape to go back. Let's check on our next person. Is Ronin. All right. Modify skills. Oh, let's read Ronin's specs. Ronin uses an SMG and focuses on improving his armor and slashing his enemies. Okay. Okay. Modify skills. Yeah. Overdrive thrash, melee kills, dude. Game bonus max armor, overshield. They got all sorts of stuff. Dude, they have everything like here. This is awesome. All right. And what do we got here? Nomad. The Nomad uses a pistol focusing on... I think they spelled focusing wrong. That's a glitch. Oh. Game is garbage. They spelled focusing wrong. Focuses... Oh, I'm trying. Let me mute Townstar and I'll turn up the volume a little bit. Let's mute Townstar. Hold on. Because right now I have the volume low because I don't want to I don't want to hear it. All right. So, let's turn the volume up a little bit. By the way, I'm going to screenshot the by the way, goodbye spammer. I'm going to screenshot that typo. All right. Can y'all hear that? I like it. All right. I'm vibing with it. Karuveru, I really expect Walking Dead to be one of the premier games, you know, in the Galaverse. Because, I mean, to get the backing of AMC, I mean, that's huge. That's huge to get that backing. So, they're going to be putting a lot of resources into it. And it's a cool concept as well. I haven't really talked about it, so I'll probably do a video on it at some point. I'd like to know why his arm is hollow. That's pretty cool. Alright. Ronin didn't say anything.
Stick with me. I'll draw their fire.
Caravera. I don't know if I care for his voice. It's very light. I expect him to be a deeper voice. And Ronin doesn't say anything. Yeah, the competitions are coming back. Yeah, that's the main thing I enjoyed about Townstar was the competitions. All right, let's check out
I don't miss.
Nomad. Very cool.
My shotgun and I are pumped. Get it?
I'm trying to see all the different voices they'll say.
Only thing better than a well-placed bullet is 100 well-placed bullets.
All right. All right. You say so, Nomad. Look at her skills real quick. Very cool. Very, very cool. They got everything, man. I like how she's got like the super cool zoomed in. Okay. Let's take our screenshot now and we're gonna paste it. And then we're going to Ooh, the jam though. Steam is giving me an alert for some reason, like I care, Steam. Another spammer. Woo, goodbye. Take care. Karuveru. I started Town just to play in the competition, right? And you know, the P2E came in after, so that wasn't my, you know, priority when I first started playing, but you know, it's certainly helpful. let's see. All right, that's my criticism of the game. There's a typo. Yeah, Caravera. I don't know if you ever played Farmville, but I used to play it, and I was addicted to it. I was addicted to it for sure. I enjoyed it. And so this is just a bigger, better version of it, much more complex. Still simple, but not simple, right? And it's got a lot of elements to it. So, superior discussion. Found a typo. Game looks really awesome. Shame I missed out. Sad face. Okay, so I didn't really get too much into Genshin. Don't Starve. I played that a little bit. I originally played Diablo 2 and 3 all the time. Like Diablo 2 is the game that made me a gamer, pretty much. But yeah, the thing with Town Star is the way your town looks doesn't matter nowadays. It's just about how much it can produce, you know. So that's the only part that sucks, is you're just trying to be inefficient. Or trying to be efficient, rather. Let's see what our next player is. Specialist. Specialist uses a marksman rifle, focusing down her enemies. I don't think that's how that's spelled either. Yeah, I mean, you can play Town Star however you want, technically. But if you're trying to play, for instance, to be competitive, there's really only so much you can do. You know what I mean? Like it's fairly limiting in that sense. But yeah, let's check out her skills. Very cool. Digging the music, man. I'm digging the icons, right? It looks like the character's, profile. It's pretty cool. I'm down with it. I'm pissed I couldn't play.
I'm all out of kryptonite, but I got lots of shotgun shells.
Let's join the queue. Let's see what happens. Should give me an error. There's nothing. The servers are down. In the meantime, faster look like it's done. I'm gonna download DS4 window. I butchered that web, by the way. I butchered download. Alright. There's so much spam, it's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Caravero. But what I'm getting at is, like, a lot of times people ask me what I think of their towns, and they look pretty. It's nice and neat and organized, but, it's not an efficient town, Well, and here's the thing with the NFTs that promote your playstyle. Again, it boils down to, are you trying to play competitively? Are you just trying to play to earn town? Because not every NFT really helps. I mean, there's not like a bad NFT per se, but at the same time, there's some NFTs that really don't help compared to others that really help. Like, for instance, great example, that new Snoop NFTs are, pretty. The Snoop NFT passive iron is really, really, really good. I mean, in all fairness, all the Snoop NFTs are pretty good. You've got the passive iron, which is huge. That's game changing pretty much. We never had a passive NFT before, a passive iron NFT before, and it's gonna. I think they're gonna have to shift the vanilla meta because of how much it's gonna change things. What is it asking me to download? What? It's asking me to download something else. It's asking me to download something else. Yeah, but like for instance, Caravero, Tesla coil. That's always going to be useful for any build because you need energy for everything. You need energy at the very least to produce gasoline, which everybody has to do. So there are some that are way more useful, maybe not even specialized. Plus they look cool, right? The haunted, the Halloween stuff look really cool and have some fairly useful parts to them. You know, there's all that. I wish I had all the NFTs, but unfortunately, I don't. I'm poor. All right, I'm installing Windows Desktop Runtime. I just want DS4 Windows to work. So the logo, by the way, looks like it's like that the head of that guy you saw at the menu, like the logo for the game. That's pretty cool. So far, this game looks really awesome. Go back to joining the queue again. Nothing happened. So, where was I? DS4 Windows. Okay. Did it work now? Is it going to work now? Program data. Boom. Okay, cool. I got more steps. Ugh. More steps. I'm trying to get DS4 Windows installed. I should have done this the other day, but it's all good. Yeah, so obviously the game's not working because it's the server's down, but really cool. Really, really cool. All right. So we'll go ahead and back out of this. Let's see if it'll detect my controller now. I didn't really have an issue with it playing. There we go. Detected it. All right. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'll for sure. For sure, hopefully they will give us more time with it. But it looks really, really cool. Oh, so mad at myself for not playing it. God, it looks so cool. Dude's got like a tuning fork sticking out of his forehead. I don't know if it's an antenna. What is it? His little baby arm right here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. That was awesome. Yeah, so Caravero, what I'll tell you is this. The top builders, the top players, the tippity top players, they've got all of the good NFTs. And that allows them to do a lot of things and play a certain way and build quicker than everybody else. And, you know, it really is pretty much the top. Sorry about that. Pretty much the top 50 to 100 is off limits for the most part. Because it's not about, it is about skill, but it's also about the NFTs at that point. Because it boils down to the math. If I can produce my end build faster than you can produce yours, and we're producing the same thing, then mathematically you're going to beat me, right? So, anyway, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and I want to start I'm just going to start just wrecking shop. I am going to tear this apart. But for those that want to see, I'm going to save a screenshot of where we're at right now. That way I have it at least. There we go. Okay, I've got that saved. Caraveru, I don't think so. Because again, we've had this same meta for so long. We've been doing uniforms and wine for like 5 or 6 months. And those tip-top builds all have a certain set of NFTs that, you know, again, it's not just that your end build is being supported by the NFTs. It's that your building of the build, you know, your rush to gasoline, your rush to start building is aided by the NFTs. So it is what it is, man. I haven't tried to get in top 100 in a while because it's just not worth it. I just can't, even if I wanted to. All right, let's see. Basically, I want to auto build all these ponds, so that's why I'm demoing all this stuff. Because if you have enough ponds that are already there, you can just build as many ponds as you want, right? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna demo this. Yeah, well, what I'm getting at, Caravera, is there's no play style. There's just, right now, it's if you're being competitive, you have to do a certain thing, and that's it. If you don't do that certain thing, you're not gonna win. And the top players are all doing the same things. You know, you're rushing to get gasoline. As soon as you got gasoline, you're starting to place your end buildings. You know, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I would like to see Townstar be a little more friendly to those that just want to, you know, play with it, just build. Maybe competition like Farmville had, where you were competing against your friends, you know, through social medias. I think that would be fun, implementing that somehow. Because that's really what Farmville was about. Was, you know, your grandma and your grandpa and your Tino, they all had a Farmville, you know, and they're all growing stuff. Perception Inception. The weekly is not on yet, and we don't have an update as to when yet, unfortunately. Okay, how many rows of ponds does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 ponds deep. Okay, so one, 2, 3. I have noticed that this auto sell is super slow, and I don't know why. I don't know if Crypto Dude's on here or not. It's very slow. Very slow. Okay. So obviously I'm making all these ponds, but I'm going to demo them at some point. Okay. So I want 8 though. So I'm going to start here. That's going to be a pond. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, there's the part of it where, you know, I'd like to see the non-NFT server happen. I just don't think it's going to, especially when they've got rental coming out, you know. But I think that would be nice. Again, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So my road's actually going to go here. So what I'm going to do is demo this road, and we'll put the water tower right there. Come on, auto sell, go. This auto sell is so slug. I don't know what's going on. I got to message Crypto Dude about it. Let's see. Let me do that right now. Auto sell is hella laggy. Auto sell is hella laggy. Sits on menu for 10 to 15 seconds before selling. Only noticed this with newer. There we go. Okay, so my road's gonna go here. Hey, Lycan, what's your take on P2P trading on Discord? Too risky or? Steve B, you know, I've offered to be an intermediary if people are really concerned and not sure, you know. But the best thing you can do for yourself is check their wallet. Whatever wallet they give you to send the cash to or to send the NFT to, check it. Make sure that it's got the NFT in it. And B, make sure that NFT is blue verified. Also, there's a particular wallet that's been going around scamming people. It's in my Discord. It's in a lot of people's Discord to not use that wallet. So I would check against that wallet as well to make sure that it's not that person. They've been scamming people out of a lot of stuff, and it sucks. And there's really no recourse other than just... again, if you find someone that, like, if both y'all aren't sure if you can trust each other, I'm willing to be the intermediary. If you guys trust me to do it, it's just going to cost you a little more gas fees. So that's the only downside to having the intermediary, that's what OpenSea is doing, right? OpenSea is the intermediary. But I don't know if people want to use that or not. Some people, you know, may be able to save some money doing it a different way, you know. All right, so I'm also gonna have ponds here. So we're gonna go ahead and start doing that. How far down did he have? How far down is it? It's 8 on both sides? Okay. So right here, actually. As I go, we're gonna put our road in, obviously. Jimbro, ranks 80. I mean, I'm not selling wine consistently enough. I'm still balancing, but you know, I was up. There was some points I was hitting like 39 wine, but I was manually having to do everything. Like, I was constantly having. I was running out of lumber, running out of wood, whatever the case may be. So it wasn't balanced, but it was working. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep on keeping on with this. So basically, there's trees all along here, all the way down to 8, and I'll finish cleaning all this up when I get done. So I'm gonna have a tree pond here. Let's see. And we're just going to work our way up the tree. Obviously, I'm butchering all these trees. All right. Is that one going to get built now? Needs one more water. Really? Really, one more water? So, Jimbro, if you don't have a wheat stand, I wouldn't be practicing uniforms. And here's why I say that. Because you really need to have 2 rivers to do uniforms properly anyway. A, and B, without the wheat stand, uniform can't be competitive. Now, can it get you in the top 1,000? Maybe. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Let me go ahead and refresh the page and hope maybe that solves the problem. But you should, when you're making uniforms, cotton yarn is very easy to make. So unless you have a wheat stand, you're going to be falling behind with the wool yarn. So that being said, that's really where the wheat stand comes in. So again, if you don't have a wheat stand competitively, there's no point in doing uniforms unless they change something. But right now, if you don't have a wheat stand, the wine is the go-to non-NFT build. Steve B, what forest builds do I recommend for weekly? Well, there's no such thing as a forest build. You can do any build on the forest. The thing is, the forest has a lot of trees that you have to demolition man, which cost a lot. But you do get a lot of starting cash, which makes them much nicer to deal with. I like starting on a forest unless I'm going to build where I don't want to have to worry about gasoline. That's really the point of being on the desert, is that you get this oil seep. With the oil seep, you're able to make oil very easily. That's the whole point of the desert. There's no other reason to go on the desert at all. Jim Bro, to do wine, you must have a mountain. Must. After a mountain, you want to either be on the desert like I am, or you see how I have these two desert edges? You want to have a desert edge, preferably next to your mountain. So like this, ignore what my actual tile is, but this is the ideal wine setup, where you have the mountain on one side and then next to it you have a desert. And you need that because you need green timers on your sand mine. You see how I got a green timer here? You need a green timer on the sand mine to make enough silica to be competitive with a wine build. So I am on the desert, so I can place a sand mine anywhere and get a green timer. If you have a square where, let's say, you're on plains or forest, you must place the sand mine on the edge nearest to that desert tile to get the green timer, which is still easily doable and not an issue. You just have to make sure. You see how I've got all my mines on this side to the left and my power plants and everything? If this were your square, you would flip it. You would put your mines and power plants over here on this side, and then you'd have a couple sand mines scattered around in here to get your silica. So to make wine, you must have a mountain, and you want to either have the desert be the tile you're on, or have the desert as an edge, or the ocean as an edge. You can't be on an ocean tile, but you can have an ocean edge tile. And if that's the case, the same thing. You'd place that sand mine on this edge right here, and then you'd get your green timer. Steve B, for me, the wool to gas on forest or maybe plains is kind of easy to start. Yeah, so I mean, the forest is the easiest start, and that's the reason. You can demo all of those ponds, and with all of those ponds, you can therefore you can use all that startup cash to get you going. So forest is by far the easiest start. People complain about having to demo all the stuff, blah, blah, blah. So, well, that was the point, right? The point was to make it an easier start. And then once you're rocking and rolling, you've got extra cash, you can demo the wood as you go. That being said, the reason why all the top players use desert is because you have a passive oil seep. Now, that all being said, if you've got some of them Halloween NFTs that have passive crude oil, then you can build on the mountain, blow through the mountain with all that starting cash, and then you can use that oil seep NFT, and it's just like you're on the desert. So there are ways around using the desert, but for the average person, yeah, I don't have I don't have that NFT, so starting on the desert's my only option to get that buff. We're gonna put a water facility here. It looks like. So let me go ahead and put that building. Misha-san doing uniform and candy canes. So here's the thing. Build whatever you guys want. But no competitive build is going to be making more than one product. You might be selling off some extra, but you're focused on one build. A multi-build has never worked to my knowledge. For instance, if you're making blue steel, you might sell the extra. You'd sell the extra uniforms you make. That's fine. But we're talking about doing a multi-build like that. That's just not going to work. It's not going to be competitive. Now, if you're just doing it for fun or you're doing it for play to earn, you build whatever the hell you want. You know, the goal right now is 25. I'm on day whatever. I'm at 2,500 stars. That's nothing. You know, you should be able to get a town that's producing 8,000 stars in a couple minutes, or at least a couple cells by the end of a 30-month town. Okay, the weekly is a 5.5 day competition, and we're able to make, 60, 70,000 stars an hour. So 8,000 is chump change. But again, build what you want, play what you want. You know what I mean? The road doesn't go as far as I'm building it. The road stops 4 tiles from the end. So I need to demo this one. This one will be an oak tree. So that's that road. Did that answer your question, Steve B, Jim Bro, Misha-san? Is that good? I'm sorry. I'm kind of trying to do everything, get you guys some answers, and move forward. So it's 2 from the end. So this pond would be removed. And these 2 would be removed. Okay. And there's going to be a pond here. That's all going to be grapes. So they got trees right here. I don't think that's going to work for me because my trees are going to have to grow elsewhere. Because again, I got this refinery here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this refinery back right here where I had it. Because it's going to push where I can grow my crops at. Okay. Steve B, is it possible to reach at least 1,000K stars without NFT? Are you talking about Steve B, are you talking about the top 1,000 placing? Yes. You don't need NFTs. Wine was the non-NFT build that we used for this meta. And this meta has been around for 4 to 5 months at least. People that didn't have NFTs made wine. Simple as that. That's what you did. So you don't need NFTs to make wine. You can have them. They're not beneficial, but you don't need them like you need the wheat stand for uniforms. Jim Bro, you got 1 million stars. That's great. But at the end of the day, all that matters is how many stars an hour can you produce? Because that's what the competition boils down to. If you're not making more than 30,000 stars an hour, full tilt, 35, I don't see you making top 1,000. It might, I don't know, because we've never done a top 1,000. But just remember that the rankings on the monthly mean absolutely nothing, because none of the top players are playing. If they're playing at all, they're either testing a build out or they're just doing play to earn. So don't take the rankings mean absolutely diddly squat. So keep that in mind. And I don't say that to be like be an asshole or anything. I get asked that a lot, and I want you guys to know it doesn't matter, and I don't want you guys to keep thinking it matters. And then because people are expecting to get cash, or to win prizes from the monthly, but it's not what the monthly does, unfortunately. Okay. All right. So this layout has more room. I'm going to have to probably keep let's put this right here. We're going to put that right in the middle. We're going to put some grapes here. Wrong. Looks like my auto cell's going much faster, so it just needed a reset. So, is what it is. Let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that just goes by and by. Okay. Obviously, I need more trees. I'm running out of trees, so we're going to go ahead and stop that bad boy. Again, I'm having to edit the build that I'm using because he had his oil seep in a different spot. So I'm still trying to conflagulate. You know what I mean? We're going to remove this pond. We don't need it. And we'll put a tree here. And we're going to demo this and put a tree here. They do have a pond here. So I don't know. Let's put a pond there, I guess. Let me build my pond structures back up. Another spammer. I've been killing the spammers today. Whew. Ripsaw, why town core worth so little? I have no idea. I'm not a tokenomics expert. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to any of that. None of my business. If I had to guess, it's because the weekly's been down so long, but I really don't know. Town still has the function, as of right now, being part of Gala Power. But as that goes away and they don't put another function to it, I really don't know. I don't know what the next step is. I mean, I'm not saying they're not going to, but without Town having a function, I just don't know. Let's bring this bad boy over here. I don't make anything doing Town Star. Or Town Coin. I'm not sure what you're asking. I think I know what you're asking, but I don't play Town Star for anything other than the enjoyment of it. I don't talk ROI or investment because that's not what I do. All the money that I would have gotten, I've just reinvested in the game. Bought more NFTs so I can rent out to people once that goes live. You know, I don't cash out a Town Star check every day. I've always played it because I enjoyed it. Alright, I need to do something about all these damn woods. Because I only got one well, so. Steve B, yeah, I've been live streaming this entire video. So if you go to my page and go to videos and then you can click to the live tab, you'll see when I started this build. So, yeah, I do have it all recorded. I don't have it like in a video. Ripsaw, I run a scholarship on Axie Infinity of 200 Filipinos. Would you ever manage other people to place Town Star to earn? I mean, I'm not playing this to earn. So, there's people that care about that. I don't. I have a server. If people talk about it and they do it in my server, that's up to them. My goal is to be able to rent NFTs to people once rental goes live, and hopes that they can, play to earn that way. But I'm not going to be like directly in charge of how much they make and all that kind of stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, I get that that's why people are into it. All right, I understand what play to earn is. I'm just saying I don't focus on tokenomics. You know what I mean? I focus more on making the game more fun and interesting for people to play. M-Ice. What am I vaping? I'm vaping Heisenberg. Heisenberg the Berg. It's delicious. It's like a blue raspberry. Named after the Breaking Bad character. I've never messed with Axie Infinity either, so I have no frame of reference or experience with that as well. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand why P2E is, why it's a thing. I'm just saying, like, people ask me all the time. I'm like, I'm poor, man. I have no money. So it's not like I'm some ambassador for, you can earn this much money playing Townstar. That's not who I am. I focus on what I know and what I can answer and what I can show people, So that's what it boils down to. I get it. I understand. I'm not saying that there's no such thing as P2E or any of that. I'm just saying that's not my focus. You know what I mean? If that's fair. All right, let's put this back over here. I'm only going to be able to get so close. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn that on, and then we're going to turn this guy off. All right. I mean, my goal is to be able to give people a way for them to do play to earn, in these third world countries and everything. But like right now, we're not there. You know what I mean? Ripsaw. Yeah, I play this because I love it. Now, again, I'm not an idiot. I realize that play to earn is what's bringing people in. I'm not stupid. I get that. What I'm saying is that's not what I focus on, because that's not what I enjoy about it. Because that's really not what I like. Yes, I earned 160 town today. Yeah, but I'm using all that town to reinvest back in the game so that I can, eventually. You said you have 200 Filipinos. I would love to be able to help people empower themselves by playing a video game and earn enough money to make a sustainable income. I get that, and that's what my goal is, right? But right now, that's not where we're at. As far as quitting Townstar, as long as there's a competition, I'll probably be a part of it. You know what I mean? I've gotten to the point where I can, get the game on autopilot and just leave it running. You know what I mean? Like, I'll check on it, especially if it's a uniform build that I know it's locked in. You know what I mean? Like, I could still play Spider Tanks and Townstar at the same time. I could hypothetically still play Mirandus and Townstar at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, Townstar is, like, if you're doing the competition or play to earn, you click on it one day, boom, and you collect. If you're doing play to earn, if you're doing the competition, there's 5.5 days that you need your attention, sure, but you build the build, you get to your final end build, and then you just put it on the monitor and let it run, And you check on it, but I mean, you're not like glued to the screen on it. Paul O'Connor, how much have I spent on Townstar? Not really anything. I bought these 3 Death Row Records billboards with Townstar earnings that I got from borrowing 2 Voxes. I still have one of those Voxes right now. When I return that one, I'll be back to making 50 town a day. But I bought these Gala Turntable and Death Row Records so I can hopefully rent those out to people when rental comes in. The majority of the NFTs I have been given to me. And when I say majority, I mean the majority. All these skins have been given to me, all the wheat stands, the water tower. I invested some of the town that I earned by borrowing the Vox, which was supposed to get me a Vox, but I said I don't need another Vox. I'm trying to help other people. So I invested in these 4 NFTs. Be able to rent those out to people. I've got a turntable out right now, actually, that someone's borrowing. And no, 50. Listen, I'm happy with it, And the idea that I have is I want to be able to get as many low-level NFTs as I can. That way, by the time rental starts, I'll be able to give it to as many people as I can. And then I would like to be able to borrow some more high-end NFTs from people so that I can earn more town, buy more smaller ones. And I mean, I want to be able to help as many people as possible with a low-level NFT. They earn enough town to be able to buy theirs in a couple months, and then they can return me mine, play with theirs, and then keep on going. You know what I mean? That's my goal. I'm not going to be like taking a big cut out of them renting it. So, thank you, Paul. I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan. As of right now, you know, if I'm not playing competitively, if I'm just renting out NFTs, I could rent all these NFTs out if I wanted to. Yang Din Huang. How much did I pay for the NFTs? I didn't. How long to get it back? I don't know. I don't do ROI talk. I can tell you that Town has gone down, so it's going to take you longer to get it while Town's down. But Town was at, you know, $1.50, almost $2, so people were getting their money back from it fairly quickly. What did I get? What did I get? The turntable. Let's see. Let me go look. Let me see what I bought those for. Yeah, listen, Perception Inception, the wheat stand. The guy that gave it to me, I don't think he gave me the BitTrue one too, so I don't think he realized it was going to be worth more than just the regular one. I don't know if he would have given it to me then, but that was a long time ago. It was the first NFT I ever had. Was the I had the Express Depot because I bought Gala Gold. That's really the only money I've spent was Gala Gold and then gas fees. Jianding Huang, listen, all I can tell you is the market. If you go look at an NFT, a legitimate NFT, whatever price that is, it's priced that way because of how much Town it earns back. So the more expensive ones earn more Town. So they probably all take about the same amount of time to get back. And it's all about how much Town is worth. If Town's not worth very much, it's going to take you a lot longer to get your money back. There's no like magic NFT that's going to make you earn more. It's all scaled out now. So if you spend more, you're going to get more, but it's going to take you just as long, most likely, mathematically, to get your money back. So, Ripsolve, all the Gala Games projects coming out, which do you see yourself spending the most time playing long term? If Miranda's comes out the way it's supposed to, I would see Miranda's is probably the one that's going to take the most of my time. All the other games feel like you can just kind of dip your toe in, play them a little bit, like Spire Tanks, for instance. Spire Tanks, you can just pick up, play, and have a couple matches with your friends and then move on. You know what I mean? It's going to have a P2E mechanism, so some people are going to be a lot more invested in it. But I don't have any land and that kind of stuff. Johan Fowler. Well, Gala Power just determines how many NFTs you have. If you invest in one NFT that's really, really powerful, you only need Gala Power level 1 to be able to place it down. All Gala Power dictates is how many you can put down. So if you buy a 3,000 Town a day NFT, all you need to be is Gala Power level 1. Yeah, that's one way to think of it, Perception. But what I'm getting at is that all the pricing on the NFTs is scaled between mainly how much Town they earn, but also if it's more useful. For instance, a wheat storage isn't worth as much as a wheat stand because the wheat stand is more helpful in game. That kind of thing. I'm trying to see where my list of... Did I use Town for it? I think I used Town for it. Yeah. Okay, so I bought the 3 Death Row NFTs, the Death Row Records NFTs for 9.7 thousand Town. So they were like 3,100 Town, 3,150 Town a piece. And they're still cheaper than the turntable, and they're better than the turntable. Which right now a Death Row Records billboard is 2,648 Gala. The turntable is 2,970. So I don't. It just, why would you not get the billboard? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Steve B, if I want to place 3 NFTs, you would have to be Gala Power level 3 to be able to place 3 NFTs. Right now, Town helps with your Gala Power level. They announced, and I haven't done a video on it yet, but I will do one soon, that they plan on phasing Town out of Gala Power level. So it will come down to how much Gala you have in your account will determine your Gala Power level, which will determine how many NFTs you can place and earn on. You can place as many NFTs as you want in the game, but unless you have the Gala Power level to back it up, You can't earn on them. You can use the NFTs, you just can't earn on them. If you've got 100 NFTs placed and you're Gala Power level 1, then you're going to just earn on one NFT, whatever your highest valued NFT is. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. Gala Power level doesn't give you more town. It just gives you more NFTs that you can earn on. So you can be Gala Power level 100, only have one NFT, and it's going to be the same thing. All right. I got to figure out what I'm doing with this build. As of right now, Steve B, town is worth double what Gala is in Gala Power level. But you're gonna need more Gala. I'm gonna lose Gala Power level because I don't have that much Gala. I've got, let's see how much I've got. I got 1,500 Gala. So I'm probably gonna be level 1 when they completely shift over. It's gonna screw all of us over that had all this town holding to make your Gala Power level higher. So I'm probably not going to be earning on most of my NFTs. So and again, I'm not happy about it. Johan Thaler, the candy shop seems worth it. I'm saving my town in preparation for the new power system that we don't know too much about. So the town power is going to help you. Again, they haven't made it clear. If you want to place multiple NFTs, you're going to have to take a lot of your town and put it to Gala. That's what it's going to boil down to, which is going to tank the coin, in my opinion, which I don't understand why. But right now, Gala is worth a 1-to-1 ratio on points, and town is worth 2-to-1. So you only need 2,500 town to make it to Gala Power level 2, versus you need 5,000 Gala. Johan Thaler, I wouldn't get a candy shop, man. It's too specific. For that same amount, I would get something more universal. A Tesla coil, a haunted item, a water tower, a wheat stand, something more universal. Because candy as it sits is not a good game. It's not good. It's not competitive. It's only competitive if they buff it. A uniform build will beat candy. Blue steel beats candy. Cake beats candy. Baguettes beats candy. I mean, it's not very good. But, I mean, you do what you want. I wouldn't get a candy NFT. Would I use one? Sure, but I wouldn't get one. All right. Let's go ahead and remove this. We'll put a water facility there. And man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. His build's different than mine. Another spammer. Hello. Bet log huge. Script don't work anymore. I have videos. If you've seen my Groove script video, there is a pinned comment and there are links in the description that will show you what you need to do to fix Groove scripts. 2 things, very simple. You got to make sure you're using version 2.3 and you have to edit the code to change the URL. So, go check those out. All right, let me demo this. So, how are we going to do this? I need to keep that there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'd love to have trees here, but that's not going to work because they're not going to be green timered. Betlog, why are you all caps locking me, bro? Yes, I have. If you go to my Groove script video, I have it in the description, and I have it as a pinned comment. Yeah, well, if you go back to that same video, Betlog, it'll show you the other videos. It's literally in the description, and it's a pinned comment. Johan Thaler, The theory they can't earn with all the NFTs, for instance. So what it is they want to decouple town from Gala Power level, and I hate that they're doing this because they're not giving town. They're not taking a use of town away and giving it another one. We don't have another use for town, so town's going to go through the floor. So everybody that's holding all that town in their inventory so that they can keep their Gala Power level high, I'm sure they're going to come up with some clever use for it. But right now, I don't like what they're doing. And it's hurting people like me that don't have that much. We just had a bunch of town because we were told to keep all of our town. And now, well, never mind. You know, it's just, I don't care for it. But we'll see what happens. I haven't made a video on it yet because I wanted to see what was going to go down. Not terribly happy. I'm going to go through their plan again one more time and see. But yeah, I'm not incredibly stoked on what it looks like is going to happen. Now, again, down the road, maybe it'll be fantastic and everybody will be happiness and sunshine. But from what I can tell, it's going to really screw people over, right? At least right away. Maybe not later, but right now, I don't care for it. Okay, let's put, I guess, oak trees back here. Yeah, Johan, nobody's going to keep their town. There's going to be no point in keeping their town if they want to keep earning the same way they are right now with play to earn. So, yeah, I don't, not a big fan personally. That would give me 2. That would give me 4, but that one would be 2. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave it. I'm going to leave it like this for now. And we'll demo this. We'll make this. Do I need that much oak? I don't feel like... How many oak does he have? 1, 2... He's only got 3 oak, so I don't think I need any more than that. I think what we'll do is we'll remove this bad boy, and we'll put grapes down here. That should be enough for the grapes. Perception Inception. Future P2E will award Gala. No, it's still going to award town. It's still going to be just town. But what I'm saying is, if you have 400,000 town in your inventory so that you can be Gala Power level 4 million, you know, you're not going to be able to do that anymore. You're going to have to take all that town, turn it to Gala to keep your Gala Power level the same thing that it is now, which is unfortunate. Okay, so that's not going to work for that. That's only going to get 6 water. I guess let's leave. I guess we'll leave this here for now. But we'll go ahead and make all this. We'll go ahead and make all this Pinot Noir. I don't think I need that much more oak. I got plenty of oak. Alright. I am going to need some more trees, though. Yeah, to my knowledge, they're not changing P2E as far as what you're getting. I'm gonna close my restream out, my chat real quick, guys, so I can't see what you're saying. I'll let you know when it's back up. Alright, my chat's back up, by the way. Hello everyone. Alright, so I'm thinking I don't need oak here. I think I'm just gonna put Pinot Noir there. I don't think I can put wood here. I think it's only going to have 6. So I'm going to go ahead and put Pinot here. I'm going to put wood here. And definitely going to demo that. We're getting 6 there. I can only get so close to the refinery. So I do have to be careful with that. Let's go ahead and put a tree. I think I'll be good with that. Yeah, still green. Okay. So we're going to let him make that water barrel, and then we're going to demo him. I can only get so close to this bad boy. So at the end of the day, that's what I have to deal with. Johan Fowler, when I saw the need for 14K Gala to be able to place my NFTs, I almost tied myself to railroad tracks. Yeah, I'm not happy with the way it's going. And in all fairness, it's only going to change if there's enough of a community behind it. And I haven't made a video on it yet. Hopefully, maybe that'll help. I really don't know. If they've made their minds up, there's only so much we can do, right? I don't know. All I could say would be if, enough people post about it, right? Maybe they'll change their mind. I don't know. I'm not happy with what they're doing, for sure. You're not the only one. I think it's some bull jive myself. Okay, so I don't have enough water there. Let's go ahead and put a Pinot Noir grape. And if we were to, let's see, how could I do this? I could put water facilities here, come all the way down with it here. Maybe let's do that. We are gonna have to shimmy up the way this is going, though, because this isn't going to cut it. Let's demo. I know I don't have enough wood right now. Caravarius, to be honest, it's super change. If they do that, they got to add power in some area versus the power they're moving. Yeah, that would be my thought, right? Because if somebody's Gala Power level 50 and they make this change and they're Gala Power level 50 because of all the town they have in their inventory, and they go down to Gala Power level 5, it doesn't make much sense to me, But what do I know? Just a guy, right? All right. Perception Inception. There's a website that they have that's supposed to show you what your town power calculator would be. As far as from town to Gala, I mean, I don't know what exactly you're referring to. If you're talking about the price, then you just look at what the two prices are. I think town's still below Gala right now. Excuse me. Yeah, that's essentially what it feels like they're doing, Caravero, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Why'd I do that? Why didn't y'all tell me something? I'm supposed to put a pond right here. Perception Inception. The only way to take town and put it to Gala is to go to the Uniswap pool they have and do it that way. But I don't know the number off the top of my head. I mean, it's whatever. If Gala's 25 cents and town's 15 cents, it's whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Johan. Yeah, I didn't have that knowledge off the top of my head. All right. let's put another road. And we're going to increase our number of trees. And I can put my oak right here. Once they get that one. Yeah, there's no magic formula or anything. It's all just whatever it's worth. And again, there's no official way to do it, or there's no like through the website way to do it. There's just a Uniswap pool for it. Vivox, hello my friend, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Carivero, how much power does a power plant give? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off some of my lumber yard mills because I need some wood, yo. Let's go ahead and we're going to demo this. Put another pond here. And hope for the best. Let's go ahead and put a well here. I haven't done that. Troy Fox, what's up, my friend? Got the script running good, man. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I got a wild hair tickling my nose. Woo! Woo! All right. How am I going to save this pond? How are we going to do it? We're going to manufacture some water. Make some fake water. Oh, auto sales in my way. Dr. P, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. There we go. Now we're making ponds. And again, I've got so much cash, I'm not worried about doing all this right now. Obviously, because the build I'm going off of is a build that isn't exactly what I need it to be because of the layout of the oil seep is different than what I need it to be. So, having to do some finagling here. But I got oil seep right here. I mean, oil seep. Water facilities. Should be good like that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Jim Bro, if I move a mountain and desert, what should I start with? Selling yarn. Whoa. If you move to a desert and you don't have any NFTs, be prepared because it's going to take you a while to start up the build. You're going to probably start out selling wheat and then maybe you start selling eggs since you start out with a chicken coop, or you can start selling flour, but you're gonna have to get your trees up because you don't have any trees in the desert. So that's going to become an issue. Build some wells for the farmers to water the trees because you won't have enough water for that. So you can go flour to wool if you want to do that. But I wouldn't. You're not going to get the wool yarn right away. You can do wool, but it's going to take you. You're going to have to get your water set up because you're not, unless you get a river, which you're not going to now. All the river spots are taken. You can get to wool. I would say sell wool over. I would sell you could use it. You could sell flour until you have enough to sell wool. To set up your wool production, because you do start out with the storehouse. But you could also do eggs. Those are a lot easier. Need a lot less wood, and wood's going to be your big wood and water. Your big downsides to the desert. Troy Fox, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, my friend. Crypto Dice, what is the change on a trip? Have no access to Telegram. I have no idea what you're talking about, and Gala doesn't use Telegram. They use Discord. Dr. P, how many NFTs do I have placed? I don't have all my NFTs placed. I've got all 10 skins now, but those aren't placed. Really and truly, I don't need any of these. I could put a pawn there, so they're not really helping. This build, wine doesn't really need NFTs. You can do wine without NFTs. So a regular pawn would go right there, right there, right there. It's not, this build is conducive to not having NFTs. I'm not using my wheat stand. I'm not using the water tower right now. So it's not really, this build has been the non-NFT build for the weekly competition since this vanilla meta came out, which has been 4 or 5 months at least. So keep that in mind. Any NFTs you see on here aren't really necessary to make like a super dynamic, awesome build. Okay, I would get 2, 4, 5, 6. I would not have enough water there. Dr. P, what about for maximizing town coin earnings? Well, how much do you have to spend? I mean, when I go to do my daily town collection, I just place the NFTs and then collect, and then I'll take them back off the map if they're not being used in my build. So you just literally place them, click collect, and then you can unplace them. You don't have to use the NFT. You don't have to use the NFT in the daily quest. You just need to have them on the map when you click collect. That's it. That's the only requirement. Johan Fowler. Before I screwed it up, it was doing anywhere from 25 to 30 an hour. Right now, you see I'm at 23.79, but I'm actively demoing it and destroying things, so it's not exactly a top tier build right now. Vivox, how many stars you earn per day? I have no idea. No one tracks per day; they track per hour. Per hour is what will tell you how you're going to place in the competition. So, for instance, the last competition we had completed, the top build was making 92 to 93,000 stars per hour. So, it's all about stars per hour, and you can calculate that simply by seeing how much of the particular product you're selling. How much, if I'm selling wine 10 times an hour, that's 60 wine an hour. That's 100 wine an hour. So I could go take what the wine sells for and then multiply by 10. I'm not selling that much, obviously. I'm selling 20, whatever. My timers are all off because, again, I'm actively editing the build. But yeah, You know what I can do? I can demo this, and I can put a water facility here. Can do that. Now we cooking. Okay. My tree production is back up. I'm mostly satisfied with that. I don't really like what I did here with this, but it is kind of what it is. I've got plenty of oak. I have some workers that are sleeping, which tells me I don't have enough work for them to do. Which again is of course because I've only got so much going on. So let's see. I have a dead zone where I can't place growing plants because of this refinery and this power plant. Now I can move this power plant if I need to. You can always worry about that later, but this is the big issue I have is that. And that's as far away from the seep as I can get him too. So I'm kind of stuck. Zach Y, is there a script that tracks how many stars an hour you make? Yes, Groove's leaderboard script will track yours, but only up to a certain point. Depends where you're at. We're working on getting my script to have that functionality. Right now it doesn't, but I would like to have a star tracker on mine. So we're working on that. But the Groove leaderboard script should track at least a sum of them. Again, Zach, it just boils down to you doing the simple math. If you're selling uniforms and you sell 60 uniforms an hour, then you take what a uniform sells for in a group of 10, which is 5,600 stars, multiply it by 6, and that's how many stars an hour you're making. But yeah, there's not like a official way of tracking it, if that's what, I essentially what you're asking. I'm going to start demoing all this. Let's go ahead and turn these bad boys back on. Start making some more lumber. I appreciate that, Zach. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's this. I want my script to be the best script available, and so we're working on adding things and changing things. So it's a work in progress. We're working on it, working on making it better, and that's one of the things. I'd like it to be super useful, and that's one of the things it needs to be useful for. Is tracking them stars per hour. But I mean, that's really all you're doing is you're just seeing how many you sold. You know what I mean? So it's not like super hard to figure out. If you have production rate monitor that shows you how much an hour you're making, then you can figure it out. He's only got 3 sand mines, so where can I put another sand mine at? Ho-hum. Yeah, Zach, so if you'd like to try the script that I'm using right now, you need to be in my guild. Hopefully I'll have the script out to everyone before the weekly competition starts. And then after that's everyone in my server. And then after that, once we have enough people test it and we know it's good, then we'll move forward with it. Crypto Dice, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Crypto Dice, what is the change they are making? What change are you referring to? Are you talking about the meta? Because I have no idea. Are you talking about the town coin thing? They're basically taking town out of Gala Power. Troy Fox. Yeah, it's this game. The name of this game is balancing. So, you can make a very pretty town, but it won't be a very good town. You know what I mean? Because you got a lot of wasted space. This build and cakes in particular are very difficult to balance. A lot of moving parts. The wine is hard to balance because it's the same item. It's wood and lumber. So it's hard to juxtapose those two together. Cakes just has a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts with cakes. A lot. So that becomes an issue as well. RIP Town Power. Yeah, well, it's RIP Gala Power level too. Rinko, my love. Can I know why your Town Star background, like mine, your Town Star stuff's no background? Rinko, my love, go to the settings right here, your avatar. And go to advanced options. And custom theme. Turn that on or off. And that'll fix your problem. Alex, hi, Lycan. Weekly rewards pays every Tuesday. No. The weekly rewards have never paid on time. Hopefully they'll change that, but people are still waiting from the end of December and beginning of January. So they don't have a very efficient system of doing it. The weekly tournament normally runs for me. Now I'm in Central Standard Time. It runs for me 11 a.m. on Tuesday all the way to Sunday 11 p.m. And then it shuts off and it stays off until the next Tuesday. So no problem, Rinko. I'm glad that I figured it out for you, man. Troy Fox. Yeah, cakes are very challenging. Yeah, Rinko, they did that update and it's horrible. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes that update. It crashed the server. It blinds you. There's just a lot of negatives. A lot of negatives to it. Is what it is. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Okay, let's try something here. Let's put a water pump here. And then yeah, Alex, in an ideal world, Alex, it would be by that next Tuesday, but what ends up happening is they got to go through and they got to manually review all the cheaters, get all the cheaters out, reassess the list, double check the list, triple check the list, make sure everybody in the top 400 and now in this case top 1,000 is a legitimate person. So it's going to take a while to do that. Because they don't just have a watchdog, they actually go back and they manually check all of the entries. So it takes a while. Yeah, no problem, man. I wish it was just as easy as just boom, there it is, but because of the rampant cheating, it's a thing. So I just put that there, and I was gonna put that there and put that there, but then I realized that I'm blocking the road with the lumber mill no matter what I do, because I can't move the refinery. So I did all that for nothing. Cool. Why didn't you guys stop me? Why didn't you stop me from doing that? Make me waste that precious water pump. All right. It's all your fault. You made me do this. You made me do this. Oh. Merry Christmas. Okay. So, what are we going to do? This is unnecessary. I don't need this here. Can I put... If I put a road here, I put my 3 sand mines there. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Crystal AW fan. Yeah, your new power is making me waste money. I've only got $231 million. God. Thought you guys cared about the environment. You're level 4 now on Gala Power level. Congratulations. Congratulations. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to demo this bad boy. We're going to put my Express Depot there. Wrong button. Express Depot there. And then we're going to put my sand mines here. Sand mines here. Sand mines here. And then we demo these bad boys and make a road. And then from there, I guess we'll put trees and some more grapes, and yeah. We'll try and figure this out, you know? Rinko, my love, skins can't earn daily. Yes, correct. The skins are not a placeable NFT, meaning you don't place it on the map. You apply the skins. So skins do not earn daily town coin. It has to be a placeable NFT. In this case, placeable like this billboard, placeable like Buggy Mr. Puddles, turntable. Crystal DW fan, I haven't done a video on it yet. Hopefully I'll get to it tomorrow. I'm not excited for the new change. I haven't publicly displaced my anger for it yet. Been trying to hold off and give it a chance, but you know, yeah, they're going to take 90 days to do it, but they're still screwing everyone that held town coin for so long. You know, we could have sold all our town when it was $1.50, right? But they told us to hold the town coin because that was going to be the way to keep your Gala Power level up, right? So nobody did it, and now town is whatever it's at, and it's low. So people are just getting screwed out of all their, you know, supposedly commitment to the company. So it's just frustrating. Harshal Vish, what rate are you getting? I don't know. We're in the process of editing the map around. I was getting 30-ish before I demoed it. I saw upwards of close to 40 before, but this build is supposed to be a 60 to 65 build. Problem is I'm using a different map layout. So, as a matter of fact, the build I'm using, I think the guy had a double mountain, which I don't have as well. Yeah, honestly, I'm really not happy the way they've been treating Townstar. And I've voiced that. The only thing I voiced publicly was I tweeted Bitbender about it. And then he got upset and said I was threatening him, which I wasn't threatening him. But, yeah. Not terribly stoked on how things are going. You know, and obviously with everything being down is another thing, right? It affects everybody's outlook on things. That's not helping, right? We haven't had a competition in a while. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this. I'm thinking maybe I put a row of water facilities here. Put a pond. I don't know. 'Cause I don't really like the way this is. I'd like to change it. I'm making enough water as it is right now. So I feel like if I put a water here, I have to get far enough away from these guys. Like I'm gonna have stuff that's in the red, but it is what it is. Zach Y, yes. The rankings in monthly mean absolutely nothing. And I wish there was some sort of disclaimer that said that, because so many people think they're going to be getting something and they're not. The monthlies have always been for just practice, and now obviously we have the play to earn mechanic, so that's also taking into effect. And yeah, that's it. Well, that's it. It boils. It's about practice. And again, it boils down to how many stars per hour you are producing. That is what's going to tell you how good or bad you will be. And you really can't do that without a production rate monitor. So there is that as well. What if I do water? What if I put a pond here? And then we made this all trees. Crystal DW fan, yeah, honestly, I don't think it's going to be that hard to get top 1,000. I don't think it's going to be. I think there's going to be a dogfight for the top 200, and then they'll just be everybody else. I do think you will need to have your town on for the entirety of the 5.5 days to make it in the top 1,000, but I don't think you're going to have some kind of crazy Uber super build. You know what I mean? I think you'll be able to survive with just a run of the. I'm thinking 35,000 stars an hour should easily get you in top 1,000. That's my thought. You're welcome, Zach. That's my guess. That's my guesstimate. That's my thought. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I don't know. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. 104D, hello, my friend. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. VVox, can you please show me the best spot in the map so I have an idea? What are you talking about, VVox? The spot on the map matters. What build are you doing? That matters. I need to know what build you're trying to make. Steve B, it depends on what the meta is, right? So they may change the meta on us next week, and everything I'm telling you won't matter, right? But you need to be selling a top tier product. You need to be selling cake, wine, blue steel, uniforms. You know, those are the top end builds. That's what I would sell. Now, if you can do something else and it's better, great. If you can sell a bunch of butter and you can get 35,000 stars, then go for it. You know, if you can sell candy canes and get 35,000 stars an hour, go for it. You know, but I don't know. I don't know if you know. I don't know if they're gonna adjust anything, and they haven't told me. VVox, let's say your build. What's the best spot for it in the map? Well, again, that we're doing wine here. You need to have a mountain and either be on the desert or have a desert edge like I have here. So you see I have a desert next to me. You need that to do wine. So they're all over the place. It's not letting me click the map. There we go. You need a mountain. That would be a good one. That's got 2 mountains. That would be a good one. 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 And it all depends on what you're building. I think I just sold wood. I didn't want to sell wood. Uniforms only really work on two river squares to get a top uniform build. So there's that. It's all about what you're building. If you're doing wine, you need to have a mountain. If you're doing wine and you're trying to get competitive, you need to either be on a desert square or have a desert edge or an ocean edge. So you can have a forest on your tile, but you need to have an edge that's a desert or an ocean. If you're doing cakes, you need salt. That's pretty much it. Crystal DW fan, good luck doing uniforms, because if you don't have a wheat stand, it's not worth doing it for being competitive. Not to mention all of the rivers get taken first. That's the first thing everybody gets. So it's really hard to do a good uniform build without the 2 rivers. You can do it with 1 river, but The 2 rivers are the best bet because you can put your trees in the corner. All right, what am I doing now? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to put a road here, and that'll be the runway. Because I can put a water facility here. Zach Y. I was using one side river, one side ocean and forest for in-game cake build. Is that a good spot on map to achieve hourly star production? Again, cakes are not as competitive as wine or blue steel. Well, wine or uniforms. It's good. How many cakes an hour were you producing? Because that's what it boils down to. You know, cake is not great to do to be competitive. If you're just doing play to earn, by all means, do cake. If you want to learn how to do cake, by all means, learn how to do cake. But it's not great. Let's go ahead and try and put some more ponds here. I think what I'm going to do is put a row of ponds here and then have my water facilities right here. And this will go down right here. That way, and that'll be my road. I meant a good hourly star production. Well, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know how many cakes you were producing. If you were able to make 400 cakes an hour, then yeah, that's a great build. But I need to know how much you were able to produce. Without that information, I can't help you. I can't give you an accurate assessment. Crystal DW fan, if you have a wheat stand, yeah, by all means, do uniforms. Again, you're going to have a hard time, Crystal, getting the 2 river side. That's going to be hard. So if you can at least get 1 river, great. If you were making 6 cake an hour, that means you're not selling cake every hour. Which means, let's see, where is it at? How much is cake selling for? Cake selling for 44,750 stars. So you were what? 60. So 44,750 times 0.6. You were making 26,850 stars an hour. That's probably not good enough to get into the top 1,000. That'd be my guess. I can't say for sure, but I don't think that'd be good enough. Steve B, for blue steel, I need 1 mountain. Yeah, you can do blue steel without. All you need for blue steel is a mountain. If the first builds I ever posted on YouTube were blue steel, and I did one with a river and one without a river, they both work. Blue steel is just slow. It's really, really slow. Ungodly slow. Unnecessarily slow. Make you want to punch your mom slow. Make you want to call the cops slow. Which is why that Snoop NFT that has the passive iron is huge, because somebody bought 5 of them, which means he'll be able to do blue steel faster than anyone's ever been able to do blue steel before. I.e. an obscene amount of blue steel. No, blue steel is not good for the weekly. Now, can it get you into the top 1,000? Let's see. If you follow my build and you're getting like 5.5 to 6 blue steel, the math on that is 10 blue steel sells for 68,000. So 68,000. Let's say you do 5.5. Let's just that's the number that comes to my head. Times 0.55. That's 37,400. That would be enough, I think, to get into the top 1,000. If you're able to sneak out a 6 blue steel an hour, which is, I think it's possible, times 0.6, that's 40,000 an hour. That's enough to get in the top 1,000. Not enough to get top 400, but should be enough to get top 1,000. So you could do blue steel. Zach, no problem, man. Not a problem at all. I hope I was able to answer your question, but you got to understand, I'm going off of the top 400, and I know what it took to get in the top 400, so I'm just guesstimating what rank 401 to 1,000 is going to be. I don't know, and I'm not going to know until we actually do it. You know what I mean? Won't know till it's time. I can tell you that 60,000 wasn't enough to get into the top 400. So you're going to have more people playing the weekly than ever have been before. Maybe. I don't know. People might not play it at all. People might have forgotten about the weekly. You know what I mean? I don't know. We're not going to know until we get into it. And the other thing we don't know is how long they're going to keep the weekly as 1,000, you know? Troy Fox, as of right now, it's supposed to start middle March. So middle March is next week. The 15th is literally the middle of March. And it's a Tuesday, which is when it always starts. So hypothetically, we'll be starting on the then, but I don't know. They haven't officially told us yet. Good, Zach. I'm glad. Thank you, man. I just want to make sure it's not something I can give you a definite answer on, because I'm telling you all this right now, and they may announce next week that they're bringing out the cocoa plant and the chocolate factory, and then that's going to get buffed, and everything I just told you isn't going to mean anything, you know? As of right now, the top builds are uniform if you have a wheat stand, and if you don't have a wheat stand, you do wine. Cake is just too complicated. There's just too many moving parts for it to be as good as the other ones. And I've never tried to do cakes with my wheat stands, so the plan is, if you guys want to stick around for the next, until we let's assume the weekly does start next week. Okay? Let's assume that. This build will be done by then, and I'm hopefully going to have another build done that matches the one that I'm actually copying, because this is going to be a variation of that, because of, again, my oil seep is right here in the middle, where his oil seep is over here off to the side. So my whole build is skewed based off the one I'm trying to copy, right? So let's say, best case scenario, I get it going, right? It may not be, this might be a 50 an hour wine build, but at least we have that, right? Okay, great. I would like to do another wine build before the weekly starts with an appropriately placed oil seep. And I'll go through that and copy that build, right? That's the build that's in my server. That's for our guild only. Now, I'm sharing it with you guys live. I'm not going to make a video about it, so you have to watch the live stream to see it, but I'm leaving it out there in the internet. You do with it what you will, okay? If we don't have the weekly come next week, then that'll give me time to do a cake build between now and then. And then I'll have a cake build as well. Done. Steve B. To make wine, you must have a mountain. Have to have a mountain. If you just pick a forest mountain, you can make wine. If you pick a plains mountain, you can make wine. If you pick a desert mountain, you can make wine. But if you pick a desert mountain, you're going to be able to make wine faster. If you pick a forest mountain, but it's got a desert edge, you can make wine faster. If you pick a forest mountain with an ocean edge, you can make wine faster. The key is that you have a green sand mine. See how my sand mine is a green timer? If you don't have a green timer on your sand mine, you're not going to be able to produce silica fast enough to make wine bottles fast enough. The green silica mine, the green sand mine timer is essential to making a good wine, to making a competitive wine build. But technically, all you need to make wine is a mountain. And the reason for that is you need to make limestone and chromium. And the only way to make limestone and chromium is to have a mountain. There are no NFTs for that. So you see I got chromium and limestone. Okay? If you go look at what a mine makes limestone, chromium, and iron. If you go over here to the glass factory, silica, chromium, and limestone. You have to have a mountain to do that. You don't have to have a mountain to make silica. You can make silica without a mountain. You don't have to have a desert to make silica. You can make silica on a forest, but it just will take 10 minutes instead of 30 seconds. So if you're trying to be a competitive build, you can, again, your main square can be forest, it can be plains, as long as one of your edges, so this square that's next to me, right? Square that's next to me is a desert. The square next to me right here is a desert. Square next to me right here is a forest. So if my square was a forest and this was my edge that was next to me that's desert, I'm going to put my sand mines in this row right here on the edge because that's the only place there would be a green timer. But again, that works because you would just take all your mines and everything I've got set up over here, right? How it's on the left side of my map, I would bring it over here. So my power plants would be on this side and I could put my sand mines no problem. Zach, when I say wine, I mean producing Pinot Noir wine. I don't care how you get there. You can sell cotton, you can sell wool yarn, you can sell butter. It doesn't matter. You get to end build however you want. But your end build is selling Pinot Noir wine. So if you look right here in my storehouse, I am selling Pinot Noir wine. That's what this is. Pinot Noir. Okay? If we look at my wineries, they are making Pinot Noir wine. Did that answer your question? Okay. Okay. So now I can put water facilities here. I can get rid of these. Yeah, so Zach, here's what I'll tell you. You can do Grape Rush if you want. Grape Rush used to be great, but they nerfed grapes. Grapes used to sell for $55,000. They only sell for 22 or 20, whatever the hell they sell for now. They don't sell for much. They used to sell for way more. So you actually, if you ever go look up Grape Rush or Grape Build, you'll see the map is just literally all Pinot Noir grapes and tractors and loggers, and they're just making it. You know, honestly, I'd make one day. I'd make one day. It's not hard to do, and you can see what the output is. But what I'll tell you is, in my opinion, selling wool is better than selling grapes. Wool sells for more, and it's easier to get wool going than grapes. Because for grapes, you need to have the lumber mill. Well, to make the lumber mill work, you got to have a warehouse. You got to have wind turbines. You got to have water facilities to make water drums. There's all these moving parts to get the lumber you need to make the grapes, and that all costs. So if you're not starting in a forest, I wouldn't do Grape Rush because you need all that starting cash. So Grape Rush used to be good. It's not anymore. You can still do it, but it's not great. If that's fair. Matter of fact, you guys want me to do a Grape Rush right now? I'll go pick another spot. We can do a Grape Rush. You guys want to see that? Huh? got a shirt from Steve B. To make a grape rush work, we got to have a freight pier. So we're going to have to, I'm not going to bed, by the way. It's 1:33 for me. I got class at 8 a.m. So I'm just going to stay up. How fast can I set it up? I mean, it's going to take a little bit. I mean, it's not magic. Ain't just going to pop up in the air. I'd have to find a spot where I can sell using a freight pier. So somewhere like here maybe. But it's a desert. I don't want to start in the desert. Desert's going to be slow. Okay. Where I'm at, I'm in Louisiana. So it's 1:34 for me right now. We would want to be somewhere where I can ship via freight pier to a town. So this would be okay. That would be better, but still not great. But it would be a forest, so that'd be easier. Alright, what do we got up here? Where's that nearest town at? Yeah, it's a land-based town. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be, the town has to be on a waterway for it to work. Because you're going to be selling grapes in batches of 100. At the end of the build. Not right away, but at the end you will. Okay, so here's New York, right? Yeah, it's on the edge. So all these edge spots are taken. And that's too far away. Shipping would take forever. Let's see. We got this edge town. But that's still kind of far. All these are too far away. It would take too long to sell. Okay, we got this edge town. What about this? Plains. That's a cross. That might work. Mitsu-san, how to use oil seep? Well, it produces passive crude oil. So you set up a refinery and there with the right amount of power, and it will instantly just produce petroleum. If you set up a power plant nearby in the range, it will automatically make energy. I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to find one on the edge. See this one? I could do this maybe. Could do plains right there. That one might work. We'll check some other server. I have to put it on a different server anyway, so we'll check another server. Mission. Click. Thank you. So the oil seep produces passive crude oil. So it produces 4 right here, immediately around it. Then it produces 3. Then it produces 2. So we go ahead and stop this real quick. See how petroleum needs 2 crude, 1 water drum, 2 energy, right? So it's automatically producing it. It's getting 2 crude oil from the oil seep. Now, if I look at my power plant, it's getting 0 crude because it's too far away. So if it was closer, if the power plant was right here, or right here, or right here, or right here, or right here, you know, I could put a power plant right here, it would start producing infinite energy. So it's very nice. Now, I don't have any energy right now. I've gotten rid of all of it, so I couldn't build one right now. I'd have to build oil pumps and do all that whole kind of thing. Would petroleum rush work on a desert? No, and here's why. Gas sells for 14.5, so petroleum sells for way less. You'd be wasting your gasoline. Because again, the beginning of the game is all about getting to gas production. Boney Chill, how do you get enough grapes for 9 wineries when you only have 25 grape fields? What am I missing? You're missing that I've been editing this build, and it's not that great. I've been changing things around over the past couple hours. So I'm missing some. I need some more grape fields. So I will be adding those. That said, it does seem that I'm making a decent amount. I'm at like 29 wine per hour right now. It's not horrible. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough wine. I can tell you that. I clearly have an imbalance here. Again, I'm not done with this build. We're shifting things around. Let me go use the restroom, and when I come back, if you guys want, we'll pick another square on a different server, and we'll try and get a grape rush knocked out. Be right back. Yeah, so Zach, if you have an ocean edge, doing salt's not a bad idea. I have a saltiness build that I've shared before where I just sold salt. Jet fuel is not worth doing. Jet fuel has been in the game since I've been around, and it has had zero use. The only time it ever had a use was during May Mayhem, where they did this thing where they didn't tell anybody, but whoever made the most of each type of product ended up getting getting Gala, like rewarded to them. So somebody was just making a bunch of jet fuel, and they ended up winning, like 10,000 Gala because they were the person that sold the most jet fuel. You know what I mean? But that's the only use it's ever had. Now they've talked about maybe implementing that soon. We don't know. Don't know yet. Let's go ahead and we're gonna put. See how that's slowing down all the trees, all these builders? Let's go ahead and demo this guy. My builders are obviously taking up space, but I do need them. For now. I might put them here because I'm not worried about the grapes as much as I'm worried about the wood, but anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and Boney Chill. What I can tell you from the build that I'm using, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I got 40. It has 49 fields. Yeah, Bonicho. I don't know. I'm assuming they're keeping it the same meta. I don't know. And again, I have to kind of shift this build around because I don't have enough room to do as many fields as I would like. So I will be adding more fields in when I get done with this. But all right, let's go ahead. You guys are down for a grape rush. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a grape rush build, or not even a grape rush build. We're gonna do just. Well, I guess we'll do a full grape. I mean, okay. Before we begin this, when I'm saying grape rush, I'm just thinking of we're just selling grapes. at the end. I was going to use a wool rush to get to the end build. If you guys want to see grapes from the beginning to end, that's going to take a whole lot longer. So you guys let me know what you think. Because I was going to use wool to get the cash I need to do a full just selling grape build. But if we're selling just grapes, it's going to take a whole lot longer. Wilted grapes. I got one wilted grapes. I'm trying to find that build that I used back in the gap. This it? Is this it? I think this is it. There it is. There it is. Okay, so that was 10 months ago. All right. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. All right. All right, let's roll. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and I'm having problems clicking stuff. I don't know if it's my GUI. So what has the least number of people? Play to earn 4. So I'm on 1 right now. Let's go to 4. Let's see if we can find a prime spot. Okay, so it doesn't matter what type of land it is. Ideally, I would use forest or plains because it would be faster. The most important thing is that I can use a freight pier, which means that I need to be near enough to a city that I can reach with a boat. So it needs to be one on an edge. It needs to be on the edge of some water. So, like right here, that's a town. That would work, but see, everything else is far away. Where's the nearest town on the edge here? Miami. See, if I did over here, I'd have to go all the way around. It would take too long. Steve B, why a freight pier? Because we're going to be making grapes so fast that selling with just a 10 at a time wouldn't be good enough. We need to be able to sell 100 at a time. That's why a freight pier. Zach Y, can a wool rush or grape rush actually get enough stars per hour? No, not right now. They are literally just so that you can get enough cash to do your end build, whatever your end build may be. See, all these edge spots are taken. Shame. The main purpose of a rush strat is so that you are getting as much cash as possible, as fast as possible. Okay, so that spot, 1, 2. See, the other problem is this guy's build has all rivers, and I don't have all rivers. So that is going to affect the build somewhat, but we don't have a choice. We're not getting an all river location. He's using like a spot like this, which we're not getting because those are all full. Yeah, all these river spots get eaten up right away. This spot would be doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still really far though, but we'll keep that in mind. That spot was doable. That answer your question, Steve? Yeah, Boney Chill. Boney Chill's on it. Finding a town that will love me dearly. Yeah, all these spots are taken. I could do right here. That's starting in the desert. That's going to be slow. Michigan, the rules are 1 person equals 1 account. 1 person, 1 human being equals 1 account. So if you have 2 accounts and you're playing both of them, that is against the rules. 1 person, 1 account. Now, you could have 1 town on every server. Like this will be my second server. But I'm only playing 1 town at a time. Boney Chill, that is a strategy, and it's not a bad strategy. What I'll tell you is, you know, the tippity top players are 100% for sure. See, look, they're selling silica. See the ship right there? They're selling silica at 100 apiece. This spot is open. I might put it here since it has the passive water. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's do it. Where's the nearest town? Normally none of these spots along this river are open. But having water in the desert is huge. I mean, that's massive. Let's go. You guys go with that? Pick this square. It'll be my selling's going to take forever, but what do you think? One other option would be like right here. That would sell faster. That would sell faster, but having that water is good. Okay, I got 2 do-its. That's all I need. All right, place my town here. Normally that the Nile River is never open. Nope, that is always full. Matter of fact, these squares right here, these ones you see right here, these are the prime. These are the prime spots in the game. You were asking about prime spots in the game. These are the prime spots in the game right here. These, all these 4 right here. This is what the top 2, 3 players always play. And here's why. Because the water is on the top, your north side of your town, you get the east orientation of the desert, which means your oil seeps off to the side, which is the issue that I was having in my last town. These have the north orientation because there's nothing on top. So these are the best 4 spots in the game, basically. Unless you're doing something that needs a mountain, which in case they aren't. But for uniforms, those are the best spots in the game. Let me hurry and get this spot before someone else takes it. That'd be my luck, huh? Here we go. All right. Okay, let's turn off auto sell because it's about to sell all my gas. Okay, so here's the deal. We've got water here now, right? Great. So here's what we're going to do. Snoop NFT. And we're going to go ahead and put water tower, Snoop NFT. Boney Chill, I had a little, I tightened I puckered a little bit. Because I have the Express Depot, I'm going to go ahead and demo this Trade Depot. Now, I'm going to go ahead and place my Express Depot in the exact same spot. I'm going to click sell and let me see where my nearest sell point is. Khartoum is 2.23 minutes away. However, it only takes 1 gas. Now, let's return it back to my inventory. Let's put it on this edge. Place it down. Sell. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So it's getting lower. All right, so we're going to return it. And we're going to put it down here. We're going to go to sell. 212. So either way, bottom or edge. So we're going to go ahead and return that. We'll put it over here in the corner. Boom. Now my Express Depot is done. So here's what I want to do. I am going to sell 2 batches of wheat just to be done with it. And then after that, we're going to start doing our feed. So let me go ahead and uncheck. Well, I can leave all this because this isn't going to matter. Let's uncheck the gasoline because that's what's going to screw me over. We're going to uncheck gasoline, uncheck lumber, uncheck silica, uncheck oak wood, uncheck water drum. Okay. We're going to leave grapes, the Pinot Noir grapes on because we are going to probably sell those in a bit. But we'll leave that alone. None of that other stuff matters because I'm not going to be making that yet. Okay, let's turn off Pinot. Well, yeah, I'll go back and fix it later. Okay, so we're going to come down to wheat, and we're going to set wheat to sell. Now, it should auto-click. Oh, I have it off. I have it off. Whoops. Now, there we go. There's auto-sell. Okay. I have worked it out that I sell some gas at the beginning of my wine build and still have 2 or 3 gas left over when you're running. Yeah, it's great. Okay, Steve B, how to do it without NFTs. So the reason I'm using the NFTs is to speed up the process. If you don't want me to do that, that's fine, but it's going to take a whole lot longer. Essentially, this is a pond right here. So a pond is 20,000. That's 20,000. You only need one of these in all fairness. Because I'm going to be able to put trees right here, and I'll be able to grow my trees that way. It's up to you. I can stop using NFTs, but I need to know now before I get 2 balls deep in it. Yeah, this is just a pond. That's all this NFT is, a pond. Same as this. So anytime you see me placing these water ones, then you're going to put a pond there. Pond costs 20,000. So you're going to sell wheat till you get the 20,000 for the pond. Now, what I would do is I would start selling chicken, start selling eggs. So you could put right here, you could put a chicken coop right there, right? Eggs go in the storehouse. So remember, we have the storehouse here. Storehouse now at the beginning of the game. So because my sell time is so slow, I have to wait. I'm impatient. But essentially, you're going to sell wheat until you have enough money to buy a feed mill, a trough, a chicken coop. So that's 40,000 right there. And then you can sell eggs until you have enough for wool. And then, you're going to probably, if you can get to selling wool when you've got 14 gas left, that's enough money to just sell wool and have enough money to get your gas build up. Now, that said, it costs you less to set up gas production in the desert because you do have this oil seep. You don't have to spend as much. You don't have to do as many crude oil pumps. You can literally just start the refinery, start making petroleum right away. So it does cost you more to get going. But essentially, you start with this pond, right, Steve? Start with this pond. I demoed all the wheat. Keep selling wheat, okay? Keep selling wheat until you've got at least, let's 45,000, somewhere in there. Put your chicken coop. Chicken are going to eat this feed right here. You're going to need a rancher, a feed mill, and a trough. Let your farmer keep harvesting wheat. I would put a couple feed mills. I'd put a couple wells so he's got enough water to choose from, right? So you can always keep the wheats watered. You can always put you another farmer if you want. But you're going to basically, when you have the money, you're going to put a second pond, a third pond, and then you don't have to worry about watering the trees as much. And then once you don't have to worry about watering trees, you have enough water for the wool. You're going to start selling wool. But yeah, what I would do is sell wheat just until you have enough for a chicken coop, and then sell eggs until you have enough for the wool, and then demo the chicken coop, build your sheep pen, and do wool. Now remember, wool needs one wood as well, but wood needs 7 water. So again, if I had this water side like right here, I would build a pond right here as soon as I had the 20,000, and then put your boom, boom, boom. Put your trees there, and then you'll need a lumberjack for that, of course. Yes, the desert. That's the reason why these spots are the best, because the people that are playing these spots, not only they're illegally cheating and using an auto spot selector script, but they're getting the best. Like this is actually a fantastic spot as well, but you don't have the oil seep. And all these top builders are using the oil seep because of the free gasoline. And again, you see where my oil seep is at? It's in the same position that it was on the last build. It's right here, dead smack middle of the town. When you get one of these spots, right here, one of these, the oil seeps off to the side. So imagine the same orientation, right? So the water is at the top, right? The oil seep ends up being like over here. So it pushes it over for you, right? So, Bonnie, I still have trouble doing more than 4 sheep pens. Gets all crazy when the rancher girls go to get wood. Okay, so Bonnie Chill, if you have a problem with the ranchers getting wood, that means you don't have enough lumberjacks grabbing the wood. The lumberjacks should be just grabbing the wood, putting it at the pen. The rancher should have no time to go grab wood. They should literally only have time to grab wheat, put it in the feed mill, then grab the feed and put it in the trough. So you need to up your wood production. You need to have a surplus of wood. It's the most important thing when you're dealing with non-wheat stand, is that you have enough lumberjacks with enough wood. Steve B, if you're just starting out and you're just trying to get it to chicken coop doesn't need much feed. It only needs 1 feed. Okay? Or no, it needs 3 feed, I think, and then 1 water. Normal ratio for a non-wheat stand, I usually have 2 ranchers to 1 feed mill. Give or take. 1 rancher to 1 feed mill when I have a wheat stand. 1 ATV to 2 feed mills if I have a wheat stand. Hope that makes sense. But starting out, I mean, here's what I tell you. Are you running out of? Is your silo full of wheat? Yes. Is your trough full of feed? No. You need more feed mills and more ranchers. Are you full of? You don't have enough wheat in your silo? You need more farmers. Think of it that way, right? So if I've got a surplus of feed and a surplus of wheat, then I need more sheep pens because I've got plenty of feed. And you just keep checking it all that way. All right. So I've got 32,499. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and is that going to be 5? Yes. So let's go ahead and put trough here. I clicked NFT. Now I do need to sell the feed, so I have to have 2 troughs. If I plan on selling feed instead of wheat, and I'm going to because feed sells for more. Feed sells for 34 versus selling for 3,000 that the wheat sells for. We're going to go ahead and put my tree farms here. Steve, if you have any questions, man, the easiest way to get a hold of me, obviously I'm not always streaming, right? DM me on Discord and just say, hey, it's Steve from the stream, and just send me a screenshot of what you got, right? And I'll look at it, right? That's the best case scenario, essentially. Let's go ahead and we're going to turn wheat selling off, and we're going to turn feed selling on. Now, I put this lumberjack a little early, but we're just going to roll with it. Yeah, I mean, my door is always open, guys. It's easier to talk to you guys in Discord because then you can screenshot me your build. I can look at it. You know what I mean? Like on here, we can sort of communicate, but then there's a delay, and then I can't see your screen. So here's the wheat stand. It automatically is a passive wheat generator. So now that feed mill is full of feed. It's full of wheat immediately, and therefore gets full of feed in 5 seconds. If I put another feed mill here, I would run the risk of running out of money for my employees. So I'm going to wait. And again, I put this lumberjack a little early because he's $50 a minute, but it's fine. We'll be all right. I'd rather not waste the money on him, demoing him and redoing him. So we'll just deal with it. And then once I have 10 feet, it should auto sell. And this is going to be it until I have enough money for a sheep pen. Oh, speaking of which, I can demo this silo. That'll be a little extra cash. 2,500. Boom. There we go. Since I do have enough money, let's go ahead and put another feed mill in. And we'll let that roll. Yes, wheat stand produces passive wheat. So just like the pond produces passive water, just like the water tower produces passive water, this Death Row Records billboard produces passive water. It produces passive wheat. So you could actually put wheat stands around a windmill. I haven't done that yet. If we get to a cake build before the weekly, I would love to try that and see how that goes. That's why some of those super nice wheat stands go for so much, because if you can produce 5 wheat passively, you have basically a windmill that's just waiting on wood, and then it'll be making flour. So you produce flour a whole lot faster. So you can see I'm waiting for the cell to go because, of course, it's slower. One thing I would like to see, let's look at the map. Where am I selling to? Where's Cartoon? I hate these clouds. I wish they'd get rid of the clouds. We're not selling to Cairo. Where are we selling to? Cartoon's down here, huh? Yeah, we're selling there. Okay. So my truck's driving all the way over there. I would make a boat just to see, but I'm not going to waste my time I'm not going to waste the resources on it because I know it'll be just as long, if not slower. So, yeah, so that's what I was saying, Zach, about the NFTs, right? Is that obviously they're scaled based off of how much town they earn, yes, but again, the town also sort of reflects how good they are, if that makes any sense. Like, the stands are worth more than the storage is, because the storage isn't that useful. People have them, people use them, but I would take a stand over a storage any day. You know, a cotton stand would produce passive cotton, so you could make cotton yarn like that, you know? Cotton yarn's another good thing to sell. All right. If I wanted to expedite this process, I guess I could put a trade depot here. But I don't want to put a trade depot and then it take 2 gas, and then I'm not going to do that. I don't want to waste the 2 gas. I want to keep it down to 1. This is the slow beginning part. That's just tedious, meticulous. You're constantly making sure you got enough money for your employees. You're upgrading as fast as you can without running out of money before you get your gas production up. Once you get gas production up, then you can kind of take a breath and go, okay, Do I want to sit here and keep making my wool production better, which is what I usually do? Get my production up to like, 5 wool a minute. So that way it sells faster. I could, in this case, I might end up putting a trade depot and putting a trade pier so it sells faster, because I'll be making wool faster than the trade depot gets back, right? So, but that's because I'm not going to worry about gasoline, because I'm going to be making my own. So let me look at where it's on this back wall. And then I'm going to have the freight pier will be here. And then I'm not going to have to worry. So that's one road refinery. So yeah, that'll work out perfect. Hell yeah, that'll be perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. So this will be my my paved roads, and then this will be 2 crude oil and 2 crude oil. So I'll put power plant here, refinery, power plant. No, refinery, power plant. Something like that. How far off from the edge? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, no, I'm going to tuck it this way, so it'll do it here. Yeah. All right. Selling feed. Slow and steady wins the race. But no, this is it. This is the game. I'm going to let him keep walking slowly, because I could put roads here, but I'm not worried about it right now. Once we have enough money for the wool, for the sheep pen, then it'll matter. If anything, what I might do is, I'll put the sheep pen here. So it's going to go boom straight to the feed. And then the rancher is going to have to go over there and go to the storehouse. So I could streamline that. I could put this water tower down here and make this just a road. We could, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do I care? So yeah, I'm gonna not spend any more cash, obviously, until I get the sheep pen in place. But that first sale is gonna take a while. And obviously, again, this is the downside to being so far away from a city, is your sell times are slow. Because if I had a fast sell time, I would already be at like 25,000 cash. Also, by the way, Dr. P, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. I just saw it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dr. P, for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't hear the the alert sound. I can't hear it in my headphones for some reason. So I have to be consciously looking over and see it happen for me to get the notification, which sucks. I wish it would. I got to figure that out, why it's not telling me. Not giving me the sound cue. All right, selling feed. Here we go. Only 45 more sales to go. So now we're at 34 gas right now. We're selling for 3,400, right? So I need to make at least 10 sales. So that'll put me at 14. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make 10 sales to get me to where I have enough cash for that first wool sell. But we'll see. I'll keep feed auto selling until until I get to close to that first wool sell. That way, let's say I'm running low on cash, like I get right to 40,000. I can always sell the 10 feed because it should I should be waiting. I should be burning through feed basically while the wool is processing. And from there, you see I've got all the skins applied, which, by the way, for those of you that haven't seen Steve B, how much of water does the tree farm need again? 7 water. So you get 5 passive from the river right here, and then this is a pond, so it gives 2 passive, right? So 5 plus 7 is 5 plus 2 is 7. So it's getting 7 water right here. And the sheep pen needs 5. But yeah, essentially, once we have the sheep pen placed, it's going to be getting 2 from that, 2 from that, and then 2 from here. So it'll have plenty. I'll be able to put 3 sheep pens here. And then eventually I can add more water on this side and put more pins here. And then I can bring my wood over if I need. I can start sliding my sheep pins over if I needed to, closer to the wood. But essentially, if I just make a path for my loggers, it should be fine. Again, I want to take advantage of this. In all fairness, I could put the sheep pins against the water. That would be an option. But I kind of set everything up over here, and I didn't think about it. But once we start selling wool and we've got more cash, we can start putting the sheep pens along here, and we can go from that route. Once we've got gas production, then we can start getting creative. I put all this over here. I can literally just move it all over here. So you see that way I have this. I'd put a pond here. Put a sheep pen here, 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 here. Keep that wood against the water. And then I can have a road here and put my feed mills and all that right here and just start pumping. Start pumping out wool. That's the next step. But step 1, getting to that first wool cell. So you see, I got 1:15 left on this. This is the part that kills me. This is why I damn near just won't play. If it takes me too long to sell, I'll just get frustrated and I'll pick another spot. But this is a good spot in the sense that we do have river in the desert, which is, I mean, even in real life, right? Having a river in the desert, finding water in the desert's important, right? I got a notification on YouTube. Let's see what it is. I reply to comments, by the way. I just don't always get the notification. Which is the other reason why I say use Discord, because at least I can see the Discord notification when you guys message me. All right. We're at 14,000. No matter what I do, I'm stuck, right? Because it takes so long to sell. I could put another trade depot, but again, I'm worried about it being too much gasoline. So what we'll do, just to eliminate that, that's not going to help us. Because the trade depot is 5,000, so I could afford one. And if it made me sell faster, then it would be worth doing. Let's let this go through. Okay. Let's see how many squares between me and Cartoon. I think it would be 2 gas, and I don't want to risk 2 gas. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would be 2 gas. That's too far away. That would be 2 gas. Damn. And I think the trade depot would be 2 gas as well. So kind of stuck. What we'll do is we'll just go ahead and sell 10 gas. That'll give me 11,000, and then that'll be 3 less cells we have to wait for, and then I'll just make it up with, how easy it is to set up gasoline here. So let's do that. That way that speeds things up a little bit, because I do feel bad about how long this is going to take. What I can tell you, what I probably will do, is once we get wool rolling, and then we start looking at making, grapes, is we'll go ahead and put the freight pier in here. It'll be in this corner. We'll build that freight pier, And then while we're selling wool, we can start selling grapes, and we'll just sell batches of 100 grape. And then as that rolls, we'll keep filling everything out, and we'll get what we need. Honestly, I think we can get this done before I get to class. I'm fairly certain. We can get this grape done before we get to class. So what I might do is I might trim this part of the live video and make it its own video, right? I'll make the grape build, wool rush to grapes, to selling grapes, right? I could just clip this part. That way it's its own separate thing, so you don't have to wander through all the other stuff that we have. Anna Ruth Fiera, welcome. Good morning. How are you? It is indeed morning. It is 2:19. Welcome, welcome. I got plenty of G Fuel to keep me up. So my sleep schedule got all screwed up with all the studying I was doing. I would get home from class and I'd go to sleep. And then I would wake up late evening and stay up and study. So then I get back to class, and so I'd sleep when I get home from class. So my sleep schedule was all messed up. Jarn Mod KFP Sticky Note Service. From the title, are you still planning town to do wine? I don't see a mountain. So Jarn Mod, I was doing wine, and we decided to do a grape build real quick. And by real quick, well, it's not real quick, but we're going to do a full grape build. So I do have my other wine build. It's not done either. If you want to jump over and see it, we can. At some point, once we get wool production going, we'll jump over to the other server and we can look at it if you'd like. I'm sorry that my title feels misleading to you. I didn't feel like stopping the stream and starting over, so we're just rolling with it. Anna Rude getting ready for work. Yeah, 8:19. Yeah, I have class at 8. So I'll be streaming until I leave for class. Yes, Steve B. I'm on the G Fuel train now. You know, PewDiePie has always promoted his stuff, and I've tried some. Me and my ex were drinking G Fuel to go work out, and I just never really found, like, the flavors were good, but they weren't like really. The PewDiePie flavor is really good. Like, I legit really like it. So what I do is I mix G Fuel in with put ice. And then I'll pour G Fuel, about half of the shaker cup in, and then I have a Crystal Light, and I mix with it. So I'm not drinking just G Fuel. Staying hydrated, you know what I mean? All right. We're almost there. I'm going to go ahead and... Should we sell the gas or no? I mean, we're at 23,000 right now. Should we sell the gas or no? That'll put me at 34,000. You just want to let it ride with the feed. Jarn Mod, did that answer your question? I know I kind of went off on a tangent, but right now I actually have the Spider-Man electric lemonade flavor. It's not bad, but it's not as good as the PewDiePie. Not even close. It's more like a bubble gum with like a slight hint of lemonade. So it's not bad, but it's not. I'm not a bubblegum flavor guy. But I bought it, so I'm going to drink it. You know what I mean? But, by the way, Jarn Mod, good observation. Without a mountain, I can't do wine. Yeah, so that's a great observation. I mean, that's you nailed it. Without the mountain, I can't do wine. And I'm going to school for IT. So we just had 2 finals yesterday and today, or yesterday and the day before. It's so weird. The class is called 1100 and 1110. I thought 1100 was, the class, and 1110 was the lab. But it's 2 separate classes in the same semester. So they're 2 8-week courses. So basically we're starting 11:10 today. So it's dumb. I honestly, the more I get into this, the more I'm considering not even trying to finish the IT degree and just switching over to application software development. Excuse me. Which I feel programming's more my thing. So, I mean, I've always been an IT guy, but this IT stuff is more like servers and stuff. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to do all that. But like, I have a programming class this semester, and I'm acing it. You know, not that it's terribly difficult, but it is way more my thing. So I don't know. We'll see. No one answered me about the gas, so I guess I'm just not going to sell the gas. I guess I won't sell the gas. Since y'all don't care, then I don't care. No, Yarn, what happened was we were talking about grapes and grape rushes, and I said, you know what, let's just do it. And I ended up finding this spot, which is very hard to do, getting a desert spot that has a river. These are always, always, always full. It's so hard to find a river desert spot. And this one was open, so I said, well, let's do it. And we jumped on it, and here we are. I'm going to be making basically a grape build, so all grape. But I'm going to use wool to get there instead of doing just grapes, because that's going to take forever. And I'm pretty optimistic. I think we can get this done before I go to class, or at least fairly close. Should be pretty close. Now, again, the build that I'm going off of has 3 riversides. We don't have that, so we're going to have to adjust and put ponds and everything where we need it. But same concept. It'll be fun. Troy Fox, no, don't sell gas, or no, sell gas. Like, no, yes, like, yes, sell gas. Yes or no? What you want? Yes or no? Want me to sell gas or no? Yes or no? My son would always say that. He'd go, yes or no. He'd ask you a question. You'd be like, well, you know, he goes, yes or no? Yes or no? Smart ass. Tim Martins, good morning, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Tim Martins, that is the biggest issue with wine, is balancing the wood and the lumber. Everything else, like cakes, has got a lot of moving parts and is difficult to balance, but none of the moving parts really fight each other. The problem with wine is that wood and lumber fight each other constantly. It is very difficult to get it perfect. You know, you go to sleep and you run out of lumber. You go to sleep and you run out of wood. You know, it's just, it sucks. My build was it was balanced before I started messing with it. It wasn't great. I had like 20 lumber and like 80 wood, but it was still balanced. It still working. Troy and Anna say don't sell. So we're not going to sell the wood. We're just going to keep the feed. Let's go. Yarn. Okay, no, we're not selling gas. Yarn says no gas. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've always been an IT guy in the sense that I've been the one that fixes the computers. I've been the one that fixes the phones. I've been the one that fixes the Wi-Fi. I mean, I know how to do that. And that was, like, we had a prac app final exam Tuesday, and I aced it. I was one of the only 2 people in the entire class that aced it. Like, easy. I was done first, no problem. He had the RAM sticks off. He had the front I/O panel disconnected. He had the SATA drives turned off in the BIOS. He had the USBs turned off in the BIOS. Easy peasy. I knocked it out. Easy. But, you know, I've got a Cisco class right now, and I got programming, and then I have operating systems right now, which is, Windows has so many features that I don't care about whatsoever, that I never knew I needed to I never expected to have to learn this much about Windows. I hate it. I can't stand it. I don't need to know all this crap. But it's a class, so I got to take it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. So originally, when I first was in college, I was doing computer science, and I was majoring in video game design and development. So that was my goal, to be a game developer. I ended up switching majors to exercise science because at the time I was in the Marines and I was just trying to get my degree and get my degree, graduate, and go active as an officer. Well, it didn't matter what degree I got. So I was waiting to the last minute to do my programming, which, as you can probably guess, doesn't work very well. So I switched majors, and then I ended up not going in the Marines as an officer, so I never went back and picked back up computer science, video game design and development. Now, I happen to have a friend that went through the program, and he had problems getting a job, so I never really had a reason to go back to it. But programming was always what I enjoyed, compared to, not that I don't enjoy fixing people's computers. I love doing that. I absolutely love that. But this course is way more server-based oriented than it is, like, hey, their computer doesn't work. More like less Geek Squad and more Cisco, Yeah, Yarn, I don't know. I know we have Linux. There's going to be a Linux class. I don't know if we're going to have to do that, but I know I do have. That's one of the classes I'm going to have to take. But they're just calling it operating systems, and it's literally just going over all the features of Windows. Now, maybe it'll get more complex later on, but right now it's literally just, this is a printer. This is the printer networking. Have you ever seen a printer? Sucks. Boney Chill, how many people are in the guild now? I don't know. Let's look. Let's look at the Discord. Settings. Okay. We are roles. There are 228 people in the guild role. If you subtract me, that's 227. So, 228 people are rocking LWG in the Discord, and I'm assuming that's at that many towns as well. Matter of fact, we got someone that wants to join the guild. Let me do that while I'm looking at it because I lost the notification. Change nickname. Boom. Join it, baby. You joining it. Steve B, no problem, my friend. Have a good night. Rest well. I can tell you right now, when I get done with class, I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll probably be streaming late, early morning again tomorrow, or later today, if you want to call it that. So thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. All right, I got that done. Let me put Discord out the way. Anna Root says, what is your opinion, excluding NFTs, is better a wine builder or cave building to be able to get 1,000? Well, Bonnie Chill, I'm just saying that's my number, right? That's the other people in the guild. I guess you're right. I guess that counts. Yeah, Steve, take care, man. And I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but for sure, if we finish a great rush or a great build rather, in this live stream, I'll find a way to cut it out and post it on its own. So that way we have it. Anna Root, the wine has been the non-NFT build in this meta. And that's been that way for 4 or 5 months now. Both cake and wine require a lot of balancing. I would say wine is harder to balance than cakes, but they're both pretty difficult. Wine, you can make more points with wine than you can with cakes. I think wine will 100% get you in the top 1,000. I don't know if cakes will. I don't know. Because cakes don't produce as fast. I don't know. I haven't done cakes in a while, which is why I was kind of wondering about doing it. Like, I'd like to try and do a cake build before the competition starts. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, but I'd like to try because I haven't. I mean, I have cake builds on YouTube, but that's the last time I've done cakes, and that was a long time ago. And I certainly know how to play the game more than I did when I first did it. I'll just talk and get my mouth dry. Troy Fox, you are more than welcome to do cakes in the next weekly and find out if you can get to top 1,000 with it. I don't think you will, but you can try. I'm not going to doubt your abilities. I'm just going to doubt the math. Well, Anna, my question is, how many cakes per hour were you making? Because I can tell you right now whether or not you would have kept up with most wine builds. You can get 50 some odd wine an hour without NFTs. So, 50 some odd an hour, that's 50,000 stars an hour. I don't think you're getting 50,000 stars an hour with cake. Yeah, Troy, listen, there's nothing wrong. You mean do it, but I don't think you're going to be able to make enough stars. So if you really want to try and get in the top 1,000, then I think you need to reconsider doing cakes. Unless you can make a cake build that produces enough cakes. So, again, both to Anna and Troy, how many cakes an hour can you or have you produced? Yeah, lumber and wood, that's the hardest part. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make our first sheep pen. Yeehaw. And after this next cell, we're also going to put down some roads right here. So, yeah, Troy, let me know. It's not hard to figure out, right? It's literally just how many you're making an hour and then what they sell for. But, well, Anna, I'm just saying it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you made 45 wine an hour and you think you should be making more. It's just how many stars can you make. That's all the competition is. How many stars can you make? So, while you may not have liked the wine, if you were producing a high enough rate of it to beat out what you could do with cakes, then there's your answer, right? So, Boney Chill, I don't know about that, but I do know that I'm using Groove's leaderboard script. So you see how it doesn't have anything for me right here? The Groove's leaderboard script doesn't keep track of that. And the production only really deals with this side. I'm working on getting us a tracker for the stars. I'm working on that. I'm not working on it, but the guys making my script are. So hopefully we will have that. Yeah, Boney Chill, that's what the production rate comes in, right? The production rate will tell you how many an hour you're making. So you don't have to, all you have to do is, okay, it says I'm making 18.22 wood per hour, right? So then I see what wood sells for, and if I'm making 18.2 an hour, that means I'm selling 1.82 times whatever wool sells for, which I think is just 10. So I know that I'm making, 18 stars an hour. You know what I mean? Like that's all you do. Oh, you're on your phone. Well, that's where you screwed up, Boney Chill. You shouldn't be using your phone. All right. Let's go ahead and put roads. And we'll probably do one more feed cell just so that we have a little extra cash to make sure our employees are getting paid properly. Yarn. By the way, wood and lumber. I usually rely on my formula, logger, dream. Okay, so you have a formula for it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yarn, every build, every end build everything should be passive. You shouldn't be watering any plants. You shouldn't be now, like for instance, you passively water drum your power plants and your refineries and your lumber mills, yes. But then your mine needs water drums, so you can't passive that. But other than those two the small examples, everything should be passive. Yarn, I have no way of testing that theory, that formula. If it works for you, great. I don't play wine often. This is the most time I've spent doing wine. And just because everybody's been asking me about it, and it's become the NFT non-NFT build of choice. So if it works for you, it works for you. Jonathan Hall, what is the purpose rewards of the monthly as someone with no NFTs or Gala Power not being able to take advantage of daily rewards? I feel like there's no purpose other than learning the meta. Yes, that's it. The monthly is for practice and for play to earn. So if you don't have a NFT and you don't have any Gala Power level, then there's really all you're doing on the monthly is practicing. Yeah, just to look at the amount. That's where the production rate monitor comes in, right? But if you're just hand counting your wine, then yeah, just how many cells an hour do you get? Troy Fox, yeah, that is a good point. The Gala Gold membership is the easiest way to get an NFT, and it's the cheapest. All right. We're about to get that feed cell in. Wool's going nice and smooth. Lumberjack's doing good. I'll probably put him a road after the first wool cell. Yarn. Well, normally I do uniforms with the wheat stand. However, wine has taken over uniforms. So unless you have a 130, 140, 150, 160 uniform an hour build, which I don't, wine is better. And now with the Snoop NFT, the Snoop passive iron NFT, the Pimp and Ride, with that, wine is going to... The only way for uniforms to make it in the top 400 is going to be those 150, 160, 145 builds. They're not going to be able to keep up with wine. Wine's going to be dominating this meta. And again, since I've not needed to learn it because I haven't needed to learn it, I haven't been doing it. So I'd like, try and get better at it. Again, the build that I was copying that you didn't see because we haven't shown you yet was attempting at a 65 an hour build. But I have to, my oil seep's in the wrong spot, so it's this whole thing. But yeah. Jonathan Hall, yeah, that's it, man. No problem. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Boney Chill, working on a baguettes build now. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a great idea. I try to include Citadel build outs in my description. I don't always remember to do it. But, again, you can just pause the YouTube video and see everything, right? But I don't know if you're familiar, Boney Chill. If you have the time, you can go check in my video lists. There's a new version of Citadel that has all the NFTs in it. It's called Cool Whip. I made a video on it about a month and a half ago. I think it was a month ago. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop selling feed because I have enough cash now. So now we're just going to sell wool. So I'm going to make sure that the wool is working. But yeah, Cool Whip is a better version of Citadel. It's kept up to date. It has all the new NFTs. So that's what you're using. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Yarn, I've never played in a competition server. How many stars are the well, I can tell you the last weekly that we had, I was making 60,000 stars an hour, somewhere in there. And I was getting pushed out of the top 400. So I was like between 58 and 60, and that wasn't enough to get in the top 400. Now, again, right now we've got the top 1,000 when we come back, so it won't be a big deal. But uniforms wine kept getting better, so uniforms kept getting pushed further and further down the list. So that's another reason why I wanted to try and get better at wine. But yeah, wine. I've seen someone posting they're making over 100 wine an hour now with the Snoop NFT. So that's 100,000 stars an hour. You can't compete with that with even the best uniform build. So yeah, take that for what you will. Keep that in mind. And that's what they're working on right now. They might get it even better. They might get it to 105, 110. So the top builds are going to be wine for sure. The top uniform builds are going to get pushed out of the way by top wine builds. Now, that's not to say that people that are doing, 150, 160 uniforms an hour aren't going to still be in the top 50, maybe. They'll be in the top 100, but they're going to get pushed way down. They'll be in the front. They'll be in the lead at the beginning, but then the wine's going to take them over. Because it takes longer to get a wine build going than a uniform build. But they're gonna get eclipsed by some of the top wine builds. Not all of them. But again, not all the top uniform builds are doing 150, 160. So there's levels to this, as they say. In the MMA community, there's levels to this. And there's levels to Townstar. And it's not just having all the best NFTs. It's having a build that takes advantage of those NFTs as well. Anna Root, take care. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. I will do my best to have a nice day. Tell you what, I'm not tired, but I can't wait till I get back home after class and go to bed. I'm already fiending for some sleep. I'm not tired. I'm wide awake, but I'm gonna be tired when I get back. Yeah, if you're making a kick every 10 minutes, that's not good enough, my boy. We calculated this earlier. Cake is 44,750. 44,750 times 0.6. That's only 26,850 stars an hour. That's not good enough, in my opinion. I don't think that's going to be good enough for top 1,000. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Yes, Snoop gives passive iron, yes. Yeah, Bunny Chill, trust me, I know. And again, I would love to see a non-NFT versus NFT server. I just don't know if they're going to do that because, like you're pointing out, that's how they're making their money. So, taking away that element, taking away the incentive to buy the NFT, especially once they get rental out, then you really have no excuse because you can rent the NFTs. Well, Jarn, because they can. I can only guess, but the Stoop NFT allows them to make oak barrels much easier, which means that their mines don't have to worry about iron, so they're just doing chromium and limestone, which means they got more wine bottles. More wine bottles, more oak barrels equals You guessed it. More wine. Bony Chill, not even getting 20 hours of baguette, still messing with it, but I know it's not going to be much better. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, the meta has peaked. People have figured out what the best is. And because we've had this meta for so long, it is wine, uniforms, if you have a wheat stand. Maybe blue steel. Maybe cakes below that. You know, I could sell just wool with a wheat stand, but it still wouldn't be good enough. I'd have to sell wool yarn too. You know, I mean, it's just the lower tier products don't do it. Which is why builds like the energy, when you had energy meta, when you had silica, you know, these lower tier builds, the lower item builds where you can just make a bunch of them. I mean, I forgot what my silica build was. It was like 140 silica a minute, something like that. What was? Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. You know, so you were selling. You know, they had buffed it a little bit, but you were selling so much silica that you're just constantly. Okay. Yeah, I was doing 140 silica a minute, 160 silica a minute, which is just a lot. If you haven't seen those videos, check them out. But let's see. I was selling 160 silica a minute, and I ran out of gas. But I got 71st place that week. Bony Chill, I'm hoping they do, and again, I have my sources, right, but they won't tell me. They won't give me like hints, but I don't know if they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna bring chocolate out finally when we come back. Trust me, they're well aware of how broken the meta is now with the Snoop Dogg NFTs. They are aware. Oak Barrel's now the new best rush strat if you have a Snoop NFT. So I don't know. I know that we've talked about, you know, this is vanilla meta. So this is just the base. They want to call it standard rules, which I think just sounds stupid. But that's what they technically call it, standard rules. And this standard rules, you know, all the points values you see and all that, that's your vanilla, that's your base, right? So I've talked to them, and they're also in agreement that we need to shift what vanilla is, i.e. change some of the points up, change some of the production rate, change some things up so that the new vanilla is different. And then from there, then you add in the different meta changes. So then energy or grapes, or, you know, we had a wood meta one for 2 weeks where people were just selling lumber and oak barrels, and that was what sold for the most stars, and that's what you sold and competed with. You know, they can do a lot of things. I would like to see them bring chocolate in, because you're going to have like the chocolate bars, but then you can also have chocolate cake. Chocolate cake would be fun. Bring cake back into relevance. So again, I don't know. As soon as I know, as soon as they tell me and they allow me to tell you guys, I will tell you, because then you can start practicing and working and rebuilding. So it's where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and put him a couple roads here just to make it a little faster for him. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell another feed. Let's do that. Just because. Just because I'm feeling generous. Give him a road. Speed him up a little bit. Yeah, Boney Chill cakes are complicated because you got to have bakeries and cakeries. You got to make butter, then you got to make batter. Is it batter? What is it? Is it batter? I think it's batter. It's Boney Chill. Trust me, it's old. We've been doing the same meta for so long. It's so boring, so repetitive. That's why the builds have gotten so high and mighty and powerful, is because we've had so many weeks to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice and refine. It's just a never-ending cycle of doing the same thing over and over again. It's like Groundhog Day, almost. But yeah, cakes, you have to have a lot. You have to have salt, you have to have sugar, you have to have butter, you have to have the batter. I think it's batter or dough. It's dough or batter. I think it's dough. Maybe it's dough. But you got to have a cakery to make the cakes. You have to have a bakery to make the butter. And then the cakery makes the dough, and you then makes the cake. Got to have sugar, got to have salt, got to have flour. So you got windmills doing all that. You need eggs, you need milk. So you got chicken coops, you got we're about to make our first wool cell, by the way. Woohoo! It's a lot of moving parts, which is still difficult to balance, but it's easier to balance because they're all different things. So, like, for instance, the chickens eat the feed way faster than the cows can get there. So you put the chickens far away so they don't eat the feed as fast. And then you need milk for the butter, salt for the butter. Yep. And again, that's where the wheat stand comes in too, right? Having a wheat stand helps with that as well, because that's your feed for the animals. All right, when this truck comes back, we're going to make our first wool cell. When it comes back, we will go ahead and make another sheep pen. And then we're going to be off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the races. Seven, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click that, Bo. Click that. Click it. Click it. Click it. There we go. Sell that wood, baby. All right. So now our first wool cell is underway. Awesome. Once it comes back, we will go ahead and build the next sheep pen. And so they ate from this pasture. I'm just going to build it over the pasture. I don't care. Pastures are useful when you have the plains because there's so many of them. You don't have to worry about spending money on feed mills and troughs, which is nice. There's enough pastures and a plains to feed wool or chickens. So you can start with chickens until you have enough money for a sheep pen, then go to sheep pen, start selling wool. It's very nice. Plains is not bad. Better if you've got a wheat stand, and it's just double extra help. But butter, I can tell you, Boney Chill, butter is the problem with all carb items, whether it's cakes or baguettes, because the cows move so damn slow. And the cows cast one shade, unlike the sheep pens in the chicken coop. You can put the trees right behind a sheep pen. That's what the top uniform builds do. You have your wood, then the sheep pens in like the road of the feed. You can't do that with the milk barns. The milk barns cast shade. Yarn, I mathed it quickly. Mine works 1 minute, 1 glass bottle, 5 minute minimum, 8 per minute, wine per setup. That's 7 wine per minute setup. If they have 10, that's 70 per hour. All I can tell you, Yarn, is I've seen a screenshot of 100 wool per hour, wine per hour. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They might be using a grape storage, which I don't think that would matter. But I'm sure they've got a grape storage. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I guarantee you they're on the desert. I guarantee you they got probably got some Tesla coils. you know. Tesla coils don't need a pond and a water drum, you know. So you do that, that adds up space. If they have a really high-end water tower, that's some extra Pinot Noir spots that they're not using. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and put this sheep pen in here, shall we? And I'll go ahead and build another ranch house. And yeah, that's good. I like it. Let's go ahead and put a road here. We'll demo this. Put a road here. It's a little better. A little more quicker for him. I mean, Yarn, the proof will be in the pudding, right? If they go to the weekly and we're doing wine, you know, it's still the same meta. And we look at their points per hour and they're making 100 some odd points, 1,000 stars an hour, then we know it's legit, you know. I didn't get to see the build, so it's not like I saw what it was, but I did see the production rate monitor screenshot, and it did say that. So, you know, you only need one. You really probably only need one lumber mill, maybe two. Doing oak barrels. I have a bunch of oak barrels. I think I had 3 glass factories. They might have 4. I mean, there's no telling. Yeah, Yarn. So I've been asked about that as well. You know, if I ever got into the top 50 or so, I probably wouldn't share my builds. None of my builds now are that great. It's a jumping off point for everybody. You know. It'll get you into the top 1,000. It'll get you in the top 400 maybe, you know. But I don't have a top tier build. I just don't have. I just don't. And I also just wouldn't sit here and try and figure it out either because I don't have the NFTs to support it. All right, so where we sit right now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 20 gasoline. Wool sells for 45,500, right? So that means I've got 900,000 cash coming my way, which is plenty enough to get gas production up and running. Now, what I'm going to do is these first couple cells, as it keeps going, it gets better and better and faster. I'm going to, you know, increase my feed mill, increase my rancher. I'm going to try and get to where I'm selling wool I'm making wool much faster, but I'm going to balance that with building out the gas production. So where I'm at right now, yeah, I could just do it, but I'm selling so slow. I'm making wool so slow, I'd like to speed things up. So I'm going to spend the next 3, 4, 5 gas cells on upping my wool production. Once I have the wool production where I feel good about it, where, you know, I may need to build another trade depot so it sells faster, then or I can put in a trade pier and see if selling that way is faster. You know, whatever costs me 1 gas. You know, obviously getting gas production is the priority, but I don't need as much money to do that because it's only going to cost me, you know, the gas I have, the roads right here, demoing these, you know, it's not going to be this crazy end of the world situation. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to put a pond here, industrial pump here, industrial pump here. No, pond here, industrial pump here, industrial pump here. No. How are we doing that? Refinery's got to go here. I think. No. How are we going to do this? This is my 2. This is my sweet spot range, right? So if I had a refinery here, I'd have to demo this rock, and I don't want to do that. So pump here, pond here, pump there, or we put the pump. We could do that. Pump, pond, refinery, power plant, refinery, power plant. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be cheaper. Perception Inception. Yeah, we're gonna use wool to grape just because it's faster. You guys don't want to sit here and watch me tediously go grape brush. At least not right now. We'll do that's. If grape ever becomes worth doing from the beginning, I'll show you. But grape brush currently, especially on the desert, is not very viable. It's not great. It's not great. I wouldn't recommend it. Not impossible, but just not great. And while I could use the river as a way to be my pond, because I want to take advantage of the oil seep, and I also don't have the proper non-north orientation. Like if my oil seep was over here, then you bet your butt I would have my power plant and all that over here. But because I don't, we're just going to go off of this layout. This is actually what's interesting about the video that I have here. This is the video that I learned how to do my power plant and refinery build from. This guy's layout, Smart Cash Streams, I think is the name of the YouTube channel, Smart Cash Streams. His layout, his setup, where it's the pond, the 2 pumps, and then I learned it from him. Crino, how can you make wine without a mountain? You cannot. This is not a wine build right now. This is just we're doing a grape. People wanted to see a grape build, so I'm going to show how to sell just grapes. And I'm curious to see how much it's going to output. Out of curiosity, to see if maybe this would be a top 1,000 build selling just grapes. I don't know. My other wine build, Crino, is on the other server. So, Yarn, are you still there? Yeah, I know you saw the title and that's what you thought, and you're not wrong. I was on my wine build for the beginning of the stream, but we switched over here to this other build. But if Yarn's still here, he'd asked about the wine as well. We'll go ahead and switch over if Yarn's still here and show you what we have progress-wise on that. I mean, I have, Crino, if my other live streams previous to today were the beginning of that wine build. Yeah, again, rankings don't mean much, Yarn, so I don't want you to think that. But Yarn's still here. So look, let's let this wool cell go through because we're about to hit 10 wool. After that wool cell, we'll go ahead and we will go back to the server 1 and go look at my wine build. No, it's all right, Yarn. You were asking about the wine too, so I wanted to show you guys. So after this wool cell gets back, we'll jump over back to server 1, and you can see what we got. So I'm in the process of still editing it because I had it sort of stable before I started streaming today, but the build wasn't matching the layout I'm going off of. So I was trying to move it into that direction. So it's still got work. Still got work needs to be done, but it is selling wine. I think it was high 20s per hour, somewhere in there. Well, what I'm getting at, Yarn, is that the rankings on the monthly don't mean anything because the top players aren't competitively playing. You know, they're not leaving their builds on, 24/7. You know, really, the monthlies are just for play to earn, and they're just for practice. So you can figure out what your hourly rate would be, which is useful for competition. But it's not like if you're in first place on server 3, you're going to be first place in the weekly. It's not even close. All right. When this cell comes back through, we will place the sheep pen down to be built, and then we'll switch servers. And most likely put another lumberjack. And some roads for him, clearly, because he wants to walk off the map. Walk off the roads that I made for him. Alright. Horace, hello, my friend. Alright, there's my wool. Let's go ahead and place the sheep pen down, and we'll head over to server. Change server. We'll go back to server 1. And this is the wine build from the past 3 days or the past 3 streams. So by the way, my script gets automatically removes that pop-up. Script also auto applies your skins for you, which is super nice. So this is the layout we have right now. I don't want to stay in it too long because I have the auto sell is set for the other build, so it's not going to auto sell the stuff I needed to. But yeah, I just added this section in, and I'm going to have to put, basically I'm going to put grapes over here somewhere. I can only get so close to this refinery. The other thing I could do is get rid of the oil seep and just not use it, and that'll be option B. Once we kind of maximize this build as best I can, if I'm still not getting to 65 or 65, then we'll demo the oil seep, forget it's there, move the refinery further away, and we'll go about business that way. So it's all good. Yes, this is the wine build. And as you can see, I don't have enough wood. But again, I'm going off of a layout that is from a different desert orientation. So it's different. The oil seep is off to the side. This is a north orientation. So my build started like this. So the oil seep's right here instead of being over here off to a side. Best case scenario, you get the oil seep over here next to your where your mountain is. Horace London, what NFTs help you produce wine? Well, wine is the build that doesn't need NFTs. So, I guess you could say water towers or the Snoop ones or anything that helps with water. But now they have the Snoop passive iron that helps. But you don't need an NFT to do wine and be competitive. Wine has never been a build that relied on NFTs. Now, the Snoop NFT helps it way above and beyond. But if you don't have any NFTs, you can do wine and still do well. At least with the way the meta is and has been for 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, whatever the hell it's been. It's been an eternity. Does that answer your question, Horace? I mean, Horace, it has been wine and uniforms for the past 5 months. Those are the top builds. It's been that same way. When they change the meta up to something different, great, but then it comes back to vanilla, it's been wine and uniforms. It has been that for an eternity. But I have a wheat stand, so I don't do wine normally. So, all right, let's head back to the other one. Kryno, did you get to see what you wanted to see? Yarn, you got to see what you wanted to see? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm going to go ahead and assume yes. So we're going to go back to the other server. We were on what? Server 4, wasn't it? I think it was 4. We'll find out in a second. Again, Yarn, there's only so many ways to make certain town types, right? So at some point, all uniform builds start to look the same. All wine builds start to look the same. There's only so many ways you can do it, especially when it all requires the same stuff. You know what I mean? You always have to have the mountain, desert, whatever. You know. So the only thing that gets different is when you've got certain NFTs. Yeah, I mean, we definitely could do pizza. We just don't have any meat in the game. So, I don't know if they just don't want to do that because they're vegetarian. I mean, we don't have any vegetables to put on the pizza either. And we don't have cheese, but we do have milk. So, we could make cheese. Cheese and salt instead of making butter. Or milk and salt instead of making butter. You could do cheese. We could already do dough. But we need pepperoni. They've got plans for all that, I'm sure. Just a matter of time. After this pin is built, I'm going to flip it, and then I'm going to go refill my drink. So we'll be shortly disappearing and reappearing. So. Now, the build that I'm using is from my server, and it's supposed to be guild only, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to the 60-65. So, at some point, I start sharing these higher tier builds because it forces Gala's hand to change the meta. Because, for instance, I released a 120 per hour uniform build, right? So, everybody started making 120 uniforms an hour, and then you damn near couldn't get in the top 400. So, I don't know what KFP means, Yarn. Vegetarian chicken. I want real meat. I don't want fake meat. I don't want crushed up beets. I don't want soy. I don't want... Give me an actual meat product. We've got chickens. We've got cows. We can do meat. I just don't know if they want to do that because it's animal cruelty, you know? Yes, Alina, I hope they'll change the meta. I know we've talked about changing what vanilla is as well. So hopefully they do that as well. So it's not the same vanilla anymore because, boy, howdy, am I tired of it. I am tired of this same boring ass meta. I'm going to go ahead and put road here and road here. Because I know I'm making wool fast enough to not have to worry about running out of money. I also know that's my 8th wool right there. That'll be 9, and that'll be 10. Notice how she's grabbing the wood. That's because my lumberjack's not going fast enough, which means I need to speed him up. Which means I'm going to do one thing and one thing only. I'm going to move this bad boy over here. And then we're going to put this tree farm here, and we're going to demo this tree farm. That'll speed things up a little bit. And then we'll also put another lumberjack again once I make this wool cell. And then we'll add in a couple more feed. What I'll probably do right now after this next cell is we will speed up. We'll put more feed mills and we'll put more ranchers to expedite that process. That process. Alina, I don't care. I don't care if they're happy. I'm tired of the same damn meta. I'm fed up with it. I have had enough of wine and uniforms, particularly uniforms. I've done uniforms so many damn times. I'm done. I have had enough. And if the new people want to complain about it, then they're more than welcome to, because I don't care. They can let them complain. Let them complain. You will see zero sadness from me from hearing them complain. Trust me, they want the game to be more dynamic, because that gives them a better chance of winning. Because when it's the same stale ass meta over and over again, the best players, the most consistent players, get better and better and better, and the gap widens between the new player and the professional player. Yeah. Keeping the meta moving and different and dynamic means there's less chance for the people with 30 NFTs to dominate the game. Like when we had the energy meta, people that had never played before placed. I made some videos about, hey, try this, try that. We didn't know exactly what the perfect build was, but we had a good idea. And people were able to place in the top 100 that had never played before. Didn't have NFTs. So it needs to be more dynamic. It's the only way to keep it as fair as possible. All right, let me go get some more drink now that my wool went to sell. Baby. What's cracking? Yarn, what are you talking about? Automated market maker? I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that they are finally going to address the elephant in the room, which is all these random ass towns that you have no incentive to sell to because they cost all this extra gas, but you don't make any more or less money off of selling them to the particular town. So for instance, Gibraltar might be a place that selling uniforms to sells for like 5 times what they normally sell. So you'd have incentive to wasting the 3 or 4 or 5 gas it would take you to sell there, because it would sell for so much more. So I know that they're going to plan on bringing that into fruition, which I look very much forward to. I'm going to go ahead and put that down. I'm going to put in a pond right here, most likely. So if that's the case, well, I'm going to put a pond there. So that's where I'm going to put the pond. So I'm going to put a rancher here. And we're going to go ahead and put another lumberjack. And we're going to demo this guy because he's right in the way of the road. And we'll put him back over here. Because you notice my ranchers are going to get wood, that means that my lumberjacks aren't fast enough. I need to get my lumberjacks up. You know what I'm saying? More lumberjack, more better. So, that's done. Now I got all the feed. Boney Chill, have I ever done one of these streams with a heavy buzz going? Not a heavy buzz per se. There was a stream where I took a couple shots. I've come back from like karaoke where I had been drinking, but nothing like crazy. I'm down for doing that. I can't do it during the week because I got school, so it'd have to be a weekend thing. But I understand what you're saying, Yarn. Okay, so whatever people are selling to those towns, again, that's I'm not against that idea. I just think the biggest issue is going to be that the map itself needs to get revamped. There's not enough rivers there's not enough fresh water in the map. There's not enough towns. There's all sorts of things they need to do with the map first. So I would imagine that's going to be addressed before they do something like that. And I can just tell you, I don't know how much you've tried to interface with these guys, but the more you ask them to do, the less they're going to do. They don't have the resources to do much. And that sounds like a full revamp of the system, and they're not going to do that. Again, I don't know, but if you ask them to do too much, they won't do it. They just can't. They don't have the resources. So, that being said, yeah, I mean, I get that. That would be cool, but if the meta's energy, then everybody's gonna be selling energy. You know what I mean? Like they'd have to be able to. That wouldn't work very well with changing metas or making things meta or not meta, buff and nerf and all that, because then people would have to decide what to sell if they want to do what's selling more or gamble on what they can sell. Because I mean, again, you can't just switch your town up. If you pick a square that doesn't have a mountain, well, then you won't be able to make wine no matter what, even if wine goes down. Yeah, but that's what I was just talking about though, Yarn, was that the plan is to make certain towns make Chicago's an iron town, or you know what I mean? Like you'd want to sell iron there. Gibraltar's a textile town, so you want to sell uniforms and yarn there. Once they get fishing involved, you want to sell your fish to Japan, or you sell your rice to Japan. Stuff like that. I think it's coming. I mean, I know it's coming. I just don't know. It's not a priority right now. Because their NFTs are still selling. So, it's not a priority. Just like most businesses, it's really hard to ask them to spend money. You know what I mean? If I put a pond here, that would give 1, 2... That would only give 3, but I had to put it here. Yeah, I could put 1 here and 1 here. Yeah, we could do that because that would be 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah, well, that's Horace. That's because of the auto spot selector script that I've been reassured multiple times shouldn't be an issue come the restart of the weekly. So, fingers crossed. They've had enough time to try and implement a system that'll function and serve that purpose of blocking people from auto spot selecting. But we won't know until, it's boots on the ground. I'm gonna put a pond here. for now. And then once that wool comes through, I will put a sheep pen here. Yeah. Well, that's why all the spots are taken, Horace, because there's a bot doing it. Or a script doing it. You know, there was a time when we did like we did vanilla for like, I don't know, 5-6 weeks in a row. It was a month at least. I could be off a week or two on the month, but it was at least a month straight of the same vanilla meta, and the same players were in the exact same spot every week. And it was the desert spots I showed you earlier, those best spots, the exact same spots. And go figure, they were the top 1, 2, 3 every week. All right, let's go ahead and put a sheep pen. I'm going to move this here and see if we can fill this bad boy up with passive water. See, and this is the other advantage to NFTs. You see this? I'm able to just fill ponds without needing to actually have wells, right? That's game changing right there. Game changing, baby. There we go. All right. We're going to build this sheep pen and then sell that wool. So 2, 3, 4. Should be enough for that one too. I'll put another, I'm going to put a pond here next and put a rancher there. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, I hope they fix it as well. Boney Chill. I mean, they've had enough time off from the weekly, so, you know, I can understand difficulty of trying to fix it. You know, with the competition every week, you only have a day and a half off. But Jesus Puente, you have the appearance and the elements of the game. It's not normal appearance. What are you referencing, Jesus? What exactly is not of normal appearance? All right, 5,300 cash. We got all that wool. Let's see, the lumberjacks are they're bringing that wood all the way over there. It's frustrating. But again, in an ideal world, you'd put the wood right behind the pens, so it's not an issue. It's all good. We're gonna add another lumberjack. We should have no issue after that. Yeah, he might mean the skins. I'm just not sure. I didn't know if he meant because there's no snow. NFTs. I don't know if he means the script. I don't know if he means the. Yeah, Jesus, what do you mean? Talking about like this? This looks different. That this looks different. And this looks different. That's the Miranda skins. That this worker looks different. Is that what you mean? That my fuel tank looks different. My fuel tank's a barrel. A barrel. All right. So we're going to put another pond there. Rancher there. And then let's go ahead and add another lumberjack. Hell, we'll add 2 lumberjacks. once I get the cash. I don't have the cash because I have to wait 2 minutes for my cell. I know. Pity party for me. Such a long sale time. I hate it. It's so slow. So slow. I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, to your point, Yarn, I think it would be cool if every continent has, you know, a city that has a particular, you know, one that is better for a particular item. So I think that would be interesting to see how that works. But the whole map needs a revamp regardless. No matter what, it needs to be redone. All right. As soon as this cell is done, we're going to go ahead and put this pond down. Rancher. Go ahead and put another well down as well. Screw it. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to use the NFTs to do it. Like a real American. All right. Pond. And we'll go ahead and return that. Return that. Fertilizer of the game. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Need 2 more water. Fertilizer? No, they just need to make everything move faster. Yeah, I really look forward to them bringing alcohol into the game for sure. Yeah, I mean we got wine, right? So we're beer, liquor. I mean we got all the makings for it. Yarn, that's not very nice. Mogadishu would definitely be textiles. Or seashells by the seashore. Fish. Like once they bring fish into the game, that'll be a place to sell fish. Yeah, why no beer? Yeah, I agree. We got wheat. We just need wheat. We need a brewer. Instead of a winery, a brewery. Put the wheat. We could have rye instead of wheat. Or both. We could have wheat, we could have rye. I mean, dude, there's so many possibilities. They just haven't done it. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and start laying out my groundwork here. Now that we're producing wool pretty quickly. I'm going to go ahead and put a trade pier here. And we'll test the trade pier out and see if it sells for faster or just as fast as my express depot. Because I am curious. I would like to know. Horace says he improved his blue steel up to 5.70 an hour. Horace, why don't you figure it out? Why don't you tell me how many stars per hour that is? And then maybe I can answer your question. I want you to be able to figure it out on your own when I'm not here. And again, this is all just educated guesses because again, I don't know. We haven't never done a top 1,000, so I really don't know what the points are going to look like. I can only guess. But we can make educated guesses. So Horace, you figure it out. You let me know how many stars per hour that is. And I'm not trying to be an asshole, by the way. I want you to learn. I want you to figure it out. I want you to use your brain. So please don't take it that way. About 35,000 stars. Okay. I don't know if that's enough for top 1,000. I would like to think it is. If I had to guess, 30,000 is going to be the bottom tier of top 1,000. That's my guess. I honestly don't know. It could be as high as 45,000 an hour. It could be as low as 20,000 stars an hour. I don't know, Horace. But I'd like to think that 35,000 stars is enough for you to get into the top 1,000. Now, if it takes you 4 days to get your build done, then no. But if you can get your blue steel build in a day and a half to 2 days, no later than 2 days, for sure, if you can get it in a day, please do it in a day. But blue steel is one of the most expensive builds to get set up. Steel mills cost $2 million a piece. I get it. But day and a half, 2 days most to get to that, you should, I would think, be able to get top 1,000. But keep in mind, the top players, they get their builds done within a day. Some get their builds done in 6 to 8 hours. So keep that in mind. And it all boils down to math. 43 hours to your first sell of blue steel, I think that's you're cutting it close. I think that's a little too slow. And again, blue steel is already a slow build. You may want to, Horace, save up a bunch of cash and then just start building right away. That may be an option. So keep that in mind. Or start selling steel. Once you get a steel mill up, start selling steel to help fund your cash while you keep the rest of your stuff going. Sell extra uniforms, sell extra steel. You know what I mean? So, because I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that might be too long. Because you have to remember the weekly is only 5.5 days. That's not that long. I don't want you, again, I hope that doesn't, I hope you took that the way I meant you to take it. I don't want you to get upset or offended. All right, let's go ahead and put another sheep pen here. And for the sake of, well, you know what? Yeah, let's put another builder. Screw it. We got cash. We got money. 15 gas. We're good. We're golden. We golden, baby. Next thing I'll do after the next sell, with 5 pins, I'm happy with that for now. I'll add a 6th in later. We'll go ahead and start paving those roads where my gas refiner is going to be. If you ever grown a mustache, you know that the worst part of this is this part. This little middle part. Always in the way. Always and forever. Always and forever. Always and forever. Always and forever. All right, wool just went. When that comes back, we're going to have 2 things. One, we're going to be able to see how long it's going to take us to sell with that trade depot, and we're also going to be able to start doing our paved roads. Also, I'm going to go take a pee break while I wait for this sell. I'll be right back. Don't get too lonely without me. No worries, I have returned. Do not fret, my children. I am back. Okay, now my trade depot is up. Let us see. How long is it going to take to sell with the trade depot? Survey says 2 gasoline and 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, well, now we know. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll keep him there for now. Yes, Horace, the normal, so unless something changes, right? It's possible things could change. But the weekly is normally, for me, starts at 11 a.m. on Tuesday, and it goes all the way till Sunday at 11 p.m. So it's 5.5 days. So unless they change that, which they've talked about, shifting it around for people with different time zones and everything. So again, anything's possible. But yeah, that's 5.5 days. So it is not that much time. Okay, I'm building this way, so I'm going to demo this. And we'll put a road here and a road here. And then we'll upgrade. All right, so there's my paved roads. And again, we're going to do pond here, plant, pump, refinery, plant. We're getting there. We're getting close. I mean, it's not going bad. All right, there's some wool. And we sold the wool using the Express Depot, which is wonderful, instead of selling it with the trade pier. Scooty Mac. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt, right? And they're constantly pushing the new skin packs and everything, and we're still waiting the weekly to come back. But it's coming back. I know it's coming back. But it was just, I was getting frustrated. Because I'm like, why are you telling me to buy a skin pack when you can't, you haven't even given us a date yet on when the weekly's coming back. But it's coming back. I don't know if it's going to be next week. I really don't think it will be. I don't think it'll be. I think they're going to start back in April. But as of right now, it's supposed to be next week. Well, I mean, middle of March. So I would interpret that as next week. But we'll find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We will find out. All right. Wool's going swimmingly. Happy with that. Can't complain. Wool's going swimmingly. No issues with the wool. Happy with it. So I'm not going to invest any more into the wool. I mean, I might. Oh, break my back. Oh, excuse me. I might demo that shrub and put one there, but I'll wait. I'll wait for now. For now, we're good. I'm gonna get the gas going. Once gas is going, we ain't gotta worry about nothing else. But we're heading to in-build time, in-build land. So we got that. That's exciting. And again, we got all this passive water to deal with. We got all this passive water to deal with. Bony Chill. The way I interpret them, interpreting that as the end of March, beginning of May. Yeah, April. Yeah, so when they announced the middle of March, and there wasn't a set date, I immediately thought April. Because we already were in the beginning of March. So they didn't give us like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? They gave us a finite number at the middle of March. I think it'll be April. That's what I suspect. It will be April. But it might not be. It might be the next week. It might be the week after. It might be the end of March. Yeah, it might be the last week of March. We'll see. But you got the faster. I didn't even get to touch faster. I'm not gonna get to touch faster today. Hopefully, faster will still be up tomorrow. I can do a video on it when I get back, and then take a nap, and then wake up and we can stream faster. You had the other one we went over today. They got released. Scooty Mac, I haven't touched the game since the weekly got canceled. Anything new? Probably not. The Snoop NFTs. They have the passive iron Snoop NFT, which is game breaking. If you haven't checked those out, I've got the water Snoop NFTs, but the iron ones are really, 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 really good. New Era, what's up, pimpin'? What's up, pimpin'? Yeah, I agree, Scooty Mac. I would like definite answers, right? But their lawyer is very good at making sure that they're legally covered with everything that happens. So, Boney Chill, didn't like Faster, especially after playing Superior. Yeah, I mean, I just want to check it out. I missed out on Superior, and I'm hoping I'm gonna keep spamming them in Discord, hoping they open it back up again for just a little while longer. Let me try it out. But yeah, Superior looks super cool. And Faster. They've been talking about Faster since like September, maybe August, September. It's been a while. They mentioned Faster, and there was just like a little tiny like snippet movie file of it, like nothing crazy. So it is cool they have a game build for us to try out. But Horace, Blue Steel sucks. My uniform setup sucks. So what to build with others? Wine. You can't do uniform without wheat stand and be competitive. I've said that a million times. And I've also said a million times, if you don't have any NFTs, wine is the best build for you. Wine is also difficult to balance, so you need to be prepared for that. It's not going to be fun. But I mean, Blue Steel is the most points in the game, right? Why is it not the best thing to build in the game? I don't know, because the game's not balanced. The meta has allowed itself to be devolved, if you will. Simon, do you know what Snoop Bounce can? Ass of Iron 2. Snoop Bounce? I don't know what that is. That the little thing? What is that? The only thing that does passive iron in the game currently is the two Snoop Impala NFT, the Pimpin' Ride. Snoop Bounce is for Gala Music. That's a Snoop Music NFT. That has nothing to do with Townstar. The only ones that affect Townstar are when you go to the store and you click Townstar. That's the ones that affect Townstar. So the Death Row Records, the Turntable, the Stylin' Ride. Excuse me, not Pimpin' Ride. The Stylin' Ride. Excuse me. The Epic Stylin' Ride is 1 passive iron. The Legendary Stylin' Ride is 2 passive iron. All right. The roads are done. Let's go ahead and put a pond here. And we'll go ahead and put these bad boys here. This is the Snoop Death Row Records Billboard NFT, which acts like a pond, so it provides 2 passive water and does not need a road, which makes it really, really, really nice. And they're still on sale for less than the Turntable, and the Turntable only gives 1 passive water, like a marsh. So you see how as soon as the construction of that item is complete, I can remove the NFTs. So if they've got a script or something that does like place or remove NFTs, which I'm assuming that they might have that. I have no idea. But if you have something like that like places your stuff down for you and then you can remove it with a button click, I mean, dude, they could build their town so fast. They have to micromanage it, yes, but that's still so much of an advantage. All right, that's built. So we're going to go ahead and put our first water pump down. The Snoop Bounce, that actual name, Snoop Bounce Boney Chill, that is a Gala Music NFT. That is a Snoop song NFT that you're buying. Does that answer your question, Simon? Because, again, if you get confused, all you got to do is go to Gala's store and sort by whatever game it is. And then you'll only see those NFTs that pertain to that game. Also, if you look at the NFT, it'll say at the bottom of it, it'll say what NFT, what game it's for. Yeah, well, I'm pissed because they released that bounce with like not telling anybody. Like I was taking a nap. Like I would have 100% tried to grab one, and they only had so many of them, and they sold out like right away. I wasn't happy about that because I don't have an NFT for the music note, so that was upsetting. Now, of course, there's going to be more. That's their argument, but that's not my argument. My argument is you did this under the veil of secrecy, and everybody's not paying attention. I mean, not everybody's just glued to Discord, and if you're announcing stuff through Discord, people don't have a chance to know about it. Again, I'm not like a big Snoop fan or anything, but the stuff, if it's gotta be worth having. I mean, let alone the the stash box. If you got one of those bad boys. Adding another lumberjack as well, so I keep my wood production up. All right, another wool cell. Let's put another water pump. And what we'll do is we're going to put a turbine there. Actually, yeah, I already screwed it up. Put a turbine there. We'll move this guy. We'll move him right here. We'll put another one there. We'll put another one here. Put another one here. This is where I'm going to be putting my wind turbines, by the way. I'm not a Snoop fan either, but I certainly respect what he's done for the music industry. I mean, there's some songs I know, and then I would head bob too. You know what I mean? Like, rap's not my thing. I listen to some rap, but you know what I mean. Like, I would call myself a rap fan, but I'm also not gonna yell at you to turn it off like I would country. Is that far enough away? I hope that's far enough away. I think the music no idea is great. I'm excited. As long as they can deliver on what they're promising, I think it'll be great. I think that's too close, by the way. Let's bump it over one. I don't want to have to question myself, so I'm just going to move it. Horace, I think it's higher than 95% if we're being honest, but 95 feels conservative. $95 feels very conservative. Oh, it's sold with the trade pier. Damn. I'm going to have to... that took 2 of my gas. Damn, it's sold with the trade pier. Damn. I didn't realize that. Crap. I'm going to have to manually do it. I don't know if it goes in order of what was put or not. Damn, it sold with the trade peer. I wasn't paying attention. Robert Haka, this is my script for my guild that I have out right now. I'm not a Dolly Parton fan, but I mean, she's real country. My daughter likes a lot of her songs. So, I mean, my daughter plays it, I listen to it. It doesn't burn my ears. When I say country, I really mean the new stuff. That's not really country, but everybody calls country. That's the stuff that's just gross. But no, I mean, I'm not going to tell you turn off Johnny Cash or something, you know. But, yeah, Robert, this is going to be my script. It's my guild script. People that are in my guild have access to it right now. It's still in beta. Still in beta. I didn't set my hotkeys. I'm sorry. I forgot to do hotkeys.
Warning. Beta.
I didn't do my hotkeys. Boney Chill, as far as the artists, you can guarantee it's going to be all the ones that were at Galaverse. Maroon 5, Kings of Leon. Anybody that's in the Gala Music, Steve Aoki. Anybody that's in the Gala Music, they have their own page on the Gala Music group. You can guarantee they're going to be in. So, okay. This trade peer sold, and I'm not happy about it. Because that cost me 2 gas. So, I'm going to manually sell when I get to 10 wool. And I hope that fixes it. Because I don't want to have to demo this trade peer after I done built it, but I will if I have to. All right, let's go ahead and put a warehouse here. Fuel tank here. And then we will manually sell once we get to 10 wool. And I'm hoping that triggers the auto sell function to just sell with the Express Depot and not the trade peer. Because I'm going to turn auto sell back on after this sale. And we'll see. Hopefully it sells the wool. Hopefully it sells it with the Express Depot. If it does the trade peer again, I'm deleting the trade peer. I ain't playing with that. I'll be okay. I'll be okay if I lose another 2 gas. But I won't be happy about it. So for right now, we're going to need more workers. So I'm going to go ahead and place a worker down here. Actually, no, don't put him there. I don't want him too close to the crops. So let's put a road here. And we'll put workers' houses here. Bruh, I swear to God, if it sells with the Express Depot, I'm going to be happy. But if it doesn't, I'm going to be mad. I hope it sells with the Express Depot. I don't know what the coding is actually doing or why it's picking what it's picking. But I would imagine because I had the Express Depot first, and then I had the Trade Depot, so it was using the Express Depot. I deleted the Express Depot, which pulled it from the stack of lists. So Trade Depot was next on the list. Or Trade Peer, excuse me. But I don't know. I don't know how the code works. But I can't be wasting that gas right now. Boney Chill, I would love for them to map hotkeys into the menu system. I don't know if they will, but that would be nice. And yeah, as far as you talking about besides them, Boney Chill and the artist, yeah. I mean, Snoop bought Death Row Records back. So there's going to be a lot of their artists on first. That I'll side with the other artists, you know, that are on the Gala Music list. you know, I'm looking forward to some metal groups. That'd be nice. I mean, honestly, if they get any K-pop, I'm gonna buy those NFTs for sure, because you know, K-pop fans are gonna support their artists. And I don't listen to K-pop, but I can see that that's where there's a lot of people. You know what I mean? All right. Fingers crossed this auto sell works. It's going to hopefully sell using the Express Depot. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And as soon as they get done building this fuel tank, they will build my worker houses so they can start collecting electricity, which I won't need for long, because once I get the first power plant built, I will have infinite energy. So no, it went to the trade pier. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, well now I know. Now I know I need to delete the trade pier. Damn it, that's annoying. Well, Boney Chill, in one of the AMAs where Snoop jumped in, it wasn't an AMA, when the interview Snoop jumped in, they did mention that they had already spent $15 million to buy some of the rights to some of Snoop's old music back. So I don't think they helped him buy Death Row Records back. I don't think he needed the money for that. I think he could have bought it himself. But I know that they did help with music, buying some of the songs back. So that's why I'm expecting to get like a gin and juice NFT and that kind of stuff. Can I help you, cat? Yeah, get out of here. And they said they spent $15 million, but they also said they spent more than that, but they couldn't talk about it. So you can imagine if they spent 15, they're just closing. They spent 15. They probably spent more than that on stuff too. But you could be right. Maybe they helped buy him. I mean, I just don't think he'd need that help to buy the record label. But maybe he does. Maybe he did. Maybe they bought him. Maybe Gala has a part of it. Who knows? I mean, that would be crazy to think that Gala helped buy. You know, Gala has a 10% ownership of Death Row Records or something crazy. You know, that would be insane. To think how far they've come if that's where they're at, you know. All right, my workers are built, and now my hourly is going to start going up, right? So I got to be careful. Wow, I just demoed that house. Wow. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna put a woodshed here, and I was gonna put a lumber mill here, but I don't have the cash now. Once that trade pier comes back, I'm demolishing it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn auto sell off, so that doesn't auto sell with the trade pier for me, so I can demo the trade pier. I will end up putting a trade depot here just to see if it sells faster than the trade pier. We'll see, but I'm not doing that right now. All right, 3, 2, 1, trade pier. Remove. Turn auto sell back on. All right. Let's go ahead and put our lumber mill. All right. We're going to put a refinery here as well, and we will start making petroleum. And we will also add roads to where the wood is going, so that way they can walk faster, because I'm going to need them to be shuttling wood to my lumber mill. I'm also going to put another another lumberjack house so that I've got a constant stream of wood going. Bonicho, you could 100% be right. And again, all I'm going off of is what I heard him and Benefactor talk about on the, like, when he was at the Super Bowl, and he like jumped in the chat real quick, jumped in the Discord audio call, the stage. It's very possible. You could 100% be right. I don't want you to think I'm doubting you, and I don't think that they don't have the ability to do that. I had no indication of that, but you could 100% be correct. I don't want you to think I'm disbelieving you, because it's certainly possible, 100% possible. All right. So 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're going to go ahead and move this over here. And we'll go ahead and put that Death Row Records here. And we'll add a couple tree farms. So I can add a couple more lumberjack houses. Alright. Done. Now, we got 60,000. Once this is built, we're going to I'm going to put my power plant, my first power plant here, because that way it'll get infinite energy from the crude oil. Or says Snoop smoked all of his assets, and now you have to help him get it back. Dude, I know he's got his own like strain and stuff. I'm sure he's making a killing on the weed enterprise side of things, so I'm not doubting him at all. All right, we're going to turn this bad boy on, making some petroleum, which, as you can see, I've got my 1 water drum and my crude automatically, so I just need to grab 2 energy, and that'll be good to go. We're going to go ahead and turn on lumber and have him start making lumber. This is still green, which is fantastic. I thought maybe that the lumber mill would block it, but it's not, so that's good news. It's also not getting blocked by the refinery, also good news. Rocking and rolling, baby. Rocking and rolling. I will put a road down here for these guys since they're walking this way. Another wool cell. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm going to try and help them out as much as we can. I can only imagine Snoop's probably doing pretty well off himself. We'll go ahead and put that trade depot as well. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. I'm making petroleum now, so I'm just going to go connect this road. All right. Done. Now, once we get to 100 G's, we are going to go ahead and build our power plant. Once that's done, we're making our own gasoline. So once the power plant is done, I will immediately stop this guy refinery and start making him make gasoline. And we're good to go. We're about to start making our own gasoline. Pretty excited about that. What time is it? It's 4:14. Yeah, we're gonna be pumping this out, man. I don't know if I'm going to finish the build before class, but we're going to get pretty close. I feel like we're going to get pretty close. I'm pretty optimistic. Robert Hoka, is the oil an NFT? No, the oil is not an NFT. That is a part of the game. This is the oil seep, and you get it by picking a desert square. So if you've never picked a desert square before, you wouldn't know this exists. but it's the reason why people play on a desert square is because you do get the crude oil. Okay, so it is slower to sell with the trade depot than the trade pier. So now I know. So I'm going to go ahead and demo that bad boy. And we'll put a freight pier back here next, and that'll be our next step. Yeah, Robert, if you ever build a town on a desert tile, you will get the crude oil seep, and it is what makes the desert the most sought after spot for those, especially those that don't have any of the crude oil NFTs that they have, the Halloween stuff. Boney Chill, I guess a statement kind of made me think Gala Music has empowered Snoop Dogg to purchase the Death Row Records Diamond catalog, which includes classic hits like Snoop Dogg. Yeah, maybe so. Empowered Snoop to purchase it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could be exactly right, man. I honestly didn't look too far into the Snoop bounce thing yet. You know what I mean? I just kind of saw that it was out and that was it. After this next sell of wool, I will probably have enough for my power plant. So I'll go ahead and build that. So that's exciting. We're getting there. Robert Hawka, yeah, that's the only reason why you do a desert is because of the passive crude from the oil seep. And I made the mistake, and I'm sure a lot of people do the first time they play desert. You realize you don't have any water, you don't have any forest or any trees, so you demo the oil seep, and you can't get it back. You can't buy. You can demo ponds all day long in the forest because you can always buy the ponds back. You cannot buy the oil seep back. So, as you can see, I'm producing, as soon as I have a power plant set up, like when this is set up, I'll be producing infinite energy and infinite petroleum. Robert. And yeah, Bonicho, empowered is an interesting choice of words, right? What does that mean? What does it mean? All right, once this cell comes back, we're going to put that power plant down. And then we walking, and we rolling, and we rolling, and we walking. And then from there, we're just going to start building out Pinot Noir plants. Honestly, we're going to put... I'm going to start building out my ponds as I'm building out the power plants. As I'm building out grapes. Yes, Robert, and it's infinite. So you're able to build energy infinitely. It's, yeah. Again, and when I first started playing, I was like, why would you pick the desert? It's so hard. Yeah. No problem, Robert. Just wait till I get the power plant up and you just produce an infinite energy. As soon as I get the power plant built, I'm demoing all these turbines. I don't need them anymore. And I'm getting rid of the worker because I don't need him anymore. That's 3 workers. That's $180 that I don't have to spend on worker house anymore. And if you don't need a forklift, if you don't need anything, like if you don't need the worker for anything other than gas related stuff, you don't need a forklift. So that's another save space. Okay, we got 120,000. We're going to put this power plant down. All right. I'm going to also go ahead and put a couple more builder houses because I've got the cash now. And I'm going to go ahead and stop. After this petroleum, I'm going to stop him and make him start making gas. But the good news is we're basically making our own gasoline now, so we are good to go. Good to go. I will immediately start building out this wool once I've got... I'd like to expand this wool a little bit more. That said, I also kind of want to put it over here, so I don't know. What I'm going to do. I should probably put it over here. I should put the wool over here. Because I'm going to have wool along this edge. And then I can just start working from the corner, doing grapes coming forward. This is going to be a road here. No problem, sir. Yeah, if you said you sent a request to join the guild, does that mean that you made the town with the name in it? Because if you did, I'll look at it later. I won't have time to do it before class, but when I get back from class, or maybe I'll check it while I'm in class. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna be paying attention in class, but I'll check it. Yeah, desert. That's why all the top players, and there's certain situations where they need a certain type, right? If they're doing wine, for instance, they need a mountain. But that's why when people were doing uniform, the top uniform players were all right here in these squares where they were on the desert with 2 rivers. And then because the river's on your north side, they were getting the east orientation on their map, which basically meant that instead of the oil seep being right here in the middle, it's pushed off to the side. When it's pushed off to the side, then you can build out all your stuff differently. So it's actually an advantage. If you're going to do this competitively, if you're trying to do like wine, for instance, you want to get a non-north orientated desert. That's the best setup. Ideally, you would get the oil seep next to the mountain. That's the best case scenario. Or the south side of the map when the mountain's on the east side, something like that. You want the oil seep as close to where the mountain is as possible. Boney chill, nap, and why don't you do a nap and food 30? Why don't you do both? Don't be scared. Do both. Don't be scared. Do both. All right. How much lumber do I have? That's the last one, huh? All right. Now this power plant's ready. So there's my petroleum, right? I didn't stop him. I forgot to. Now look, Robert, you can see I'm producing infinite energy now. It's just instantly producing energy. Robert, I'm not going to explain it because it's in the Discord. I don't ask much of people, but I do ask that you go to the Discord and follow the instructions there. It's not hard. I'm not asking much, but I don't feel like it's asking too much for people to go read and just look at what everybody else did. It's not hard, I promise. All right, we're at 58,000. And I'm going to flush this and we'll turn this bad boy back on so we can make 5 more lumber so that we can make our 5 lumber for the next power plant. Now, what I might end up doing is shifting everything over more, but I'll do that later when I have cash because I didn't want to pay the 40,000 to demo that rock. So that's the only thing that's holding me back. Because in the build, the first power plant is 4 spaces over. So the first power plant's here. Refinery, power plant, refinery. So that would work out perfect. At the very least, the refinery would be in the gold zone. The power plant wouldn't be, but I'm not going to need it at that point. All right, that's enough petroleum. Jesus Christ. All right, let's make some gasoline. We got 1 gasoline left. Let's go. There's one lumber. All right. I feel like a goober because I tagged Elden Ring in this video, but we haven't done Elden Ring. But yeah, I didn't want to have to demo this rock. So eventually I will demo the rock and shift everything over. But I'm not worried about it right now. I don't need to be. But I'll get to it later. $4:30 almost. Woo, we're gonna be rocking and rolling, baby. All right. One more wool cell and we'll be building a power plant, babies, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, I think that's what I'll do is I'll move all the wool over here and then I can build out everything I need this way. All the Pinot Noir grapes. I'll move all the everywhere I'm supposed to have a tractor, I'll move and put my ranchers for now. I'm not gonna bother doing ATVs, but that way I'll have enough room. So, what's up, Roy? Welcome. Can you guess what I'm doing, Roy? By the way, Jonathan Hall, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I think he told you thank you already, but thank you again. I think I said it earlier, but I don't remember. What's up, Roy? All right, so after this next cell, go ahead, sell, boom. Magic. After this cell, we will build this next power plant, and then we're done. We're making our own gasoline now. Roy, well, that's a good guess. I was doing wine on the other server, and we talked about doing a grape build and how that used to be the thing and how it's not the thing anymore. So I said, you know what, let's just do it. So I'm trying to get a full grape build in. Just cause we can, Roy. Just cause we can. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about that, Roy? How do you feel about that? Seeing an old grape build come back to life. It's not even a wine rush. It's just going to be a grape rush. It's just going to be a grape build because I'm not using grapes to get to the final build. I'm using wool. I mean, I will be selling grapes at some point, but... Well, what I want to do is cake before the weekly starts. And we don't know if it's going to start next week or not. You know. Again, you want to interpret what you want to interpret, right? But we need this auto sell. So here's where I'm Vamp Roy. Check my spot out, dog. This spot was open. You know how rare it is to get a river in the desert on the Nile. Somebody just vacated the spot. Don't know why, but we took it. Sell times are really slow and I hate it, but Is what it is. Is what it is. All right. Let's go. Power plant time. Woohoo. Industrial power plant. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. We're rocking and rolling. All right, I'm going to go ahead and demo this because that's where the refinery is going to go. And again, I am going to shift over everything. So let's go ahead and we'll stop the lumber mill for now. I'm going to turn him back on once they take everything out of that wood shed. Because I don't think there's no more spot for lumber. I mean, it's not a great spot for sell times, but again, having the river on the desert, I mean, when's the last time you got a spot right there? Because I don't think I've ever gotten a spot on the Nile before. It's always filled. Always filled. Another 10 wool going downrange. Created Polygon NFTs with text sent those to the new owners of my stolen NFTs, hoping they contacted me. OpenSea really needs a way to chat a message. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that would open up for a lot of spam, but I agree. At least you did that, right? All right. All we need is one more lumber. Let's go ahead and put that refinery down. Boom. Well, Roy, you'd be surprised if you didn't know already. Now you know. The top uniform builds were always right here. They were always desert with 2 rivers, and they were also not desert north orientation. They were always this one, so that would have been east. So that way they could push the oil seep off to the side closer. But that's where the top players were. They're always right here. These 4 spots for uniforms. You can do this, but the oil seeps in a weird spot, right? It's in that north orientation spot. But yeah, the top players were in one of these 4 spots every time. Doing uniforms. All right, power plant's done. We're going to go ahead and turn this bad boy into petroleum. And now we're making gasoline, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Self-sustaining gasoline, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Self-sustaining gasoline production. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and we're going to start... I guess my plan was to put a row of roads right here. So let's go ahead and we're going to put our first sheep pin here. The plan is to move the sheep pins all the way over here. That is not what I wanted. Sheep pin. So I'm going to have this row of roads here. I did not want to do that. I don't have the cash now. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm not paying attention to my monies. So I'm going to go ahead and start building out my road here. And then what we'll do is once I have the cash, I'm going to put all the sheep pins I'm planning on putting in place. And then once I have that, I'll demo the old ones and move the feed mills and all that over. But this will be my wool while I build out grapes rush. Roy, yeah, I can see that, but the Halloween NFTs, they're no longer needed to. Yeah, no, I agree. That, I mean, they're fantastic. I just don't have one, right? So, but before those came out, this was the move, right? This was the way. Doing these bad boys. And also they're on the south side of the river, so cell times to Khartoum wasn't bad. They were probably a minute and a half, something like that. You see my truck? Everybody see my truck? Look at my little truck go. Let's watch him. Look at him go. Look at him putt-putting along. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Just selling all the wool, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Sell that wool. Boom. Look at him. Look at him go. Awesome. All right. He's on his way back now. All right. We have self-sustaining gas production, everyone. Fantastic. Fantastic news. All right. So, essentially, the plan is to put all the sheep pens along here. Right? And we're going to go ahead and put a pond there. I am going to go ahead and put a couple more wells just to expedite the process of filling up ponds. And we're going to continue selling wool where it's at now, and then as it progresses on. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to end up putting that water tower over here, but whatever. I'll be selling wool while I build out the grapes. So I'm just going to start putting grapes down. And I'm going to move my ranchers as I go. Move my ranchers over here. I'm going to need to build all this out. All this is going to be paved roads. So I'm going to start doing that. Let's just do that now. Screw it. Feeling feisty. I want to build some roads. On a road again. Alright. I do have to keep mindful eye on my monies because it does take so long to sell. So I do have to be careful. I don't want to run out of cash monies. The good news is the build that I'm looking at, you know, he's got a couple dead spots because he's got he's got one dead spot because he has the two dead spots because he's got the forklift and the oil pump. So those are two spots that I'm not going to be using. So there's that. Pretty cool. I'm going to be able to shimmy a little bit different than his. His will be, I mean, mine won't be as good as his because he's got a three-sided river. But we're going to make it work. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll end up moving. So basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where all of my lumber jacks are going to go, loggers as well. So as I start building this out, I can move those guys over. And I'm going to go ahead and put that down so I don't forget. Yep, that's going to be my lumberjack row, logger house row. Robert Hawkeye asked, you seem the best person to ask, can you place an NFT on every town you have on a server? So if you're level 1, could you place one on each server? Okay. So the way the NFTs work, Robert, you own them. You own those NFTs until you die. Or you sell them. Or you trade them to somebody. Your account is reflected on each town. So if you've got 50 NFTs, you can place all 50 NFTs on your one town on server 5. Then when you go to server 3, you can place all 50 NFTs. And when you go to server 2, you can place all 50 NFTs. When you go on the weekly competition, you can place all 50 NFTs. It's linked to your account. So whatever's in your account, you can place it on every town. It's not like if you place it in one town, you can't place it in another. Now you can only play one town at a time on your account. So it's not like you can use 2 towns at the same time. Can't do that. But yes, you can place as many NFTs that you own down that you like. And as far as level 1 is concerned, I'm assuming you're referring to Gala Power level. And all Gala Power level determines is how many NFTs you have that will earn town. So if you have 500 NFTs and you're level 1, you're only going to earn on 1 NFT. If you're level 100 Gala Power level and you have 1 NFT, you're just going to earn on that 1 NFT. It doesn't matter. It just gives you the ability to earn on that NFT. Gala Power level does not dictate anything else. You can place all your NFTs that you have and be Gala Power level 0. You just won't be able to earn on those. That's what the Gala Power level determines. How many NFTs that you have, you can earn off of. How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where the road's going to be. Okay. Okay, good. Did that answer your question, Robert? Go ahead and demo that fuel storage since I don't need it. Making all the gasolines, baby. All right. Now, I'm done with all that. I need to start moving my stuff over. I keep wasting cash. Yes, because like you saw when I switched servers, when I click change server, it logs me out of this town and moves me to the other server. So I can only have one up at a time. So normally, when it's weekly competition, I'm playing the weekly. When the weekly ends, if I don't already have a monthly town, I'll make a monthly town so that I can earn my town coin for that day. And then once the weekly comes back up, I jump back on the weekly server. And then when that next week ends, I can go back to that monthly town and it'll be just where I left it. It's not going to play without you actively having it on the screen. That answer your question. No. No. Play to earn is one account, one person, one collection a day. It doesn't matter which server you're on. When you hit collect, that is it. I cannot collect again until this timer runs out. It's linked directly to your account. So there's no way to go on multiple towns and collect the same. Correct. Thank you, Roy. Good point. Even if you try a different browser, it's the same account. It logs you out. One account, one person, one town at one time. That's it. And if they catch you trying to multi-account, they'll ban you and burn your wallet. So do that if you want, but it's not going to end up good for you. No, that is not correct. All of the NFTs you see here, Robert, when I click collect, that's it. I'm done for the day. I can go on every different server I want, but I've already collected for the day. You collect one time a day per account. One person, one account, one daily collection. Does not matter which account. Does not matter which server. If you've got one NFT, you collect once a day. If you got 60 NFTs, you collect once a day. If you got 400 NFTs, you collect once a day. That's it. What's the eye roll for, Chris Juckum? What's the eye roll for, baby? What's the old eye roll for? No? Nobody? No comments? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Chris. Well, listen, I get it, right? People are trying to game the system. But do that at your own risk, because they don't take kindly to cheating around here. And they will figure it out. They will find you. You know why? Because we can track your NFTs. So if you tried moving your NFTs to another account, guess what? They can see that. Yeah. There's no harm in asking, but now if he comes back tomorrow and asks the same question, then we'll have a problem. He's not allowed to ask the question anymore, but he's allowed to ask it up until that point. When do I sleep? When I get back from class. So, I got back from class 8 and passed out. Does that answer your question, Chris Juckum? All right, I'm putting my lumberjacks where I'm going to leave them in the end build, so that way I don't forget. And also getting them out of the way of where I'm going to, be having all my wool and stuff. So that's what all this is. Sleep is for the weak. No, trust me, I sleep, baby. I sleep. I've slept way too much these past couple months, but such is depression, right? Wow, I just demoed the building. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's put a sheep pin down. Yeah, I'm a solar battery that gets sunburnt. I got sunburnt right here just from going outside for like 2 hours for my daughter's softball game. I got sunburnt. So, Apparently I'm a burnable battery. Wasn't happy about that, by the way. Yeah, well, in the past couple weeks, Chris, my schedule's been all screwed up because I had a bunch of tests and finals and all that. So I would get home from school, I would sleep, and then I'd wake up, and then that way I study right before I go to class. Because if I take a nap, I'm not waking up. Like if I took a nap right now before I went to class, I wouldn't wake up. So I'm just gonna stay up and sleep when I get back, because I'm just gonna go back to bed and I'm not gonna wake up. Yeah, the glitch, it's one of those things, man, where you know, I can do either, right? I can just stay up or I can just sleep all day. And like for instance, earlier today I woke up from my nap and I went to silence my alarm and I could hear the rain falling, and I was like, I better get up, because if I don't get up, I'm going to sleep all night. We have a tin roof here, and that sound of rain hitting a tin roof puts me that puts me comatose. I will not wake up with that sound. So, no matter how many alarms go off. Yeah, I mean, I stream. I'd like to stream more, and if the internet allows me, then I will. I've been fighting that issue. For the sake of this working better, let's go ahead and build these 2 feed mills here, just cause. But I'm gonna end up putting more over here. Once I get all this built out, I'm going to move that water tower over. That's where I'm going to put the water tower. Is going to go here, and then I'm going to put trees there and more wool sheep pens. Trust me, man, it's hypnotic, man. And it just comes through to the sound just so clearly. Just Chris Juckham, what am I studying? I'm in school for IT right now. Trying to get an associate's in IT. Information technology. Well, Robert, you're not alone. I'm just telling you, just FYI, because you're not the first person to try and do what you were asking about. It's not a good strategy if you want to have some longevity in this game. Because again, they don't take kindly to those actions. So again, no harm in asking, but I felt like I made it pretty clear the first time. But hey, I don't mind answering the question. If you're polite and asking me the question, I'm not gonna not answer it. But I am gonna ask you to get your head out of your ass next time. Can you do that for me? Just kidding, man. Kidding. Yeah, so when I found this game, that's all I thought about was Farmville, because that's where I came from as well. Had multi accounts on Farmville though, but there was no money involved in Farmville. It was just bragging rights. As soon as you get money involved, people are gonna try all sorts of crazy stuff to get an advantage, which is fine. Live your life. But Yeah, I'm gonna build these as I go. I'm gonna put tractors here too. So how much space? I got 4. Yeah, keep playing with it. What time is it? 4:55. Yeah, we're gonna be getting there, man. Once I get this done and I'm start pumping out wool a little faster. Start moving all this out of the way. Oh yeah, we're gonna be rocking and rolling, baby. Tell you what I'm probably gonna do is move all of these over here, up here, out of the way. And then I got 26 seconds left before I collect. And make sure I didn't demo the wrong building. No, we don't want to demo that one. We'll demo this one. And we'll demo this one. Zing is going to be adding P2E, though, probably in Farmville 4. That'd be interesting. I mean, Townstar beat him to it, right? And then, of course, he got Legacy, which feels like Townstar 2.0 mixed with you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon and shit. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Roy. I mean, why not, right? It's clearly making all sorts of money hand over fist. I ain't mad at him. Oh, I just demoed the one that had the wool. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Smooth Rhythms. What's going on? How are you? I didn't know until a couple of days ago that my workers from the winery will pick the grapes. Yeah, they will. And I didn't know that either until I did wine the first time. I had no idea. I hate that, in all fairness, because I can't upgrade the winery workers' movement speed. But the tractor's way faster, so why not let the tractor get the grapes? I don't know. I don't like that. But yes, they will most certainly do that, and I can't stand it. Robert, what's strange, by the way? Talking about Farmville and Zynga doing PTE, or are you talking about Stranger Things? What are we talking about? Also, I've noticed that they always put the builder facing south, which I don't understand. But they always put the builder facing south. They never put the builder facing inward. And they're already so slow. So that movement of them having to go around the building, I mean, that adds up over time. I don't understand why they did that. I hate that part too. Like, even if you put them next to a road, they still sometimes won't point to the road. Well, Robert, here's my only thing about Peter Molyneux is he's had some questionable business dealings, people going into Kickstarters and not getting their money, that kind of thing. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing that gives me pause, because he made $65 million off of NFT sales already, and that's a large chunk of change for someone who's got a couple skeletons in his closet. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason I worry about Legacy, is that he's just going to bail. But I hope he doesn't. You know, I want it to be successful. It looks really cool. But, you know, fingers crossed that he doesn't, he does the right thing, right? But I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just saying, public record is public record. So, and the windmill guys, if you place them incorrectly, are top entertainment for my simple mind. I mean, the windmills should be placed as close, but in the beginning you space them out so they're green timers. I mean, if we're talking about the way people move around in here, this game's not optimized when it comes to certain things. Like for instance, all 18 ranchers carrying the same wood to the same pin. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff doesn't make any sense. I hope so as well, Glitch. I do too. I hope so. I really hope so. I really, really hope so, because Legacy has so much potential. I really hope so. Audrey, how are you, Audrey? Welcome, welcome. Saman Vahib, why when I grow things besides the ocean they don't get passive water? Well, they don't get passive water because the ocean provides passive saltiness, not passive water. You have to place ponds to provide water. And once again, the ocean hurts crop growth. The only thing that the ocean is good for is growing your brine field, so if you're doing salt. Otherwise, you don't place crops near the ocean. That is why. Unlike the river, which is what I'm on now, you see how there's a brown border? Brown border is river, and that provides passive water 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ocean does not provide passive water. Passive saltiness, which hurts crops and only benefits brine fields. The glitch. I'm planning a things they need to change in Town Star video soon, and the character path finding is definitely up there in the top 3. Yeah, it's you're gonna need a whole lot less workers if they actually fixed that mechanism. It's been that way since I started playing, and they haven't addressed it yet. I don't know if it's just such an integral part of the game that they'd have to revamp so much. They haven't done it yet, but I know they're aware of the issue. I tell you that much. It's not pretty. Yeah, I enjoy Black and White. That's the most familiar I've been with his games. I mean, I know what Fable was. I never played it. I mean, I kind of dabbled in Fable, but I didn't have an Xbox, so I don't have to play it at my buddy's house. No, Saman, Vahib, they are not the same. Saman, if you go look at any of my cake videos, you'll see that I have brine fields placed right against the edge of the ocean to get them a green timer, which means they're most efficient, right? And then I'll still have to have a pond to provide water to the brine field. So you really only pick an ocean side if you absolutely have to, because there's very little positive from the ocean edge, and there's ocean edge everywhere. Yes, there seems to be daily rug pulling everywhere. No problem, Saman. Again, that's the best suggestion I have for you, is if you go to find some of my cake builds, you'll see where I have the brine field placed. Unless, Saman, if you message me on Discord, I can send you a picture of my salt build I had from a while back, where I had a bunch of windmills, and you can see how I have all the brine fields placed in the water and all that. Glitch, go and get some coffee. Have fun with that, my friend. No problem, Robert. Appreciate it. I'll be around. Discord's the easiest way to get a hold of me. All right. Let's go ahead. We're already shipping. Let's go ahead and put another sheep pin here. And what I'll probably do is put a wheat stand here and a wheat stand here. trough there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. No problems, Chris Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Have a great day as well, Chris. Saman, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found them helpful. But yeah, if I don't have a way to show you that image right now without having to do a bunch of stuff in here, so I'm saving myself a little bit of work. But if you go to my cake build, you'll see what I'm talking about. You basically you put the brine field right here on the edge of the ocean, and then you put a pond like here, and another one here. So you have a gap, like a 1 square gap between them, because it needs three water to operate. I appreciate it, Simon. Thank you. All right. We're going to go ahead and place a sheep pen here. So what we're going to do is put a trough there and a trough here, I'm guessing. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. How much I got? 1,673,000. Well, it'd be close. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait to place the place all that stuff, because again I'm gonna move all of my sheep over here. And I'm gonna bring, matter of fact, I'm gonna demo that one. And how much water they're getting? They're getting 2. Yeah, they're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one's not getting enough without that. Damn. All right, we'll demo that as I go. Gonna put a trough here and a trough here. So basically the plan is to shift all my wool over to this edge, and then from there we are pumping out wool, boom, 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 and we're gonna build a freight pier here, and then from there we will go ahead and put a start building out our grapes, and then we'll start selling grapes by the 100. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put that. Sell those wools, baby. And I am gonna demo this. No, I didn't want to do that. No. That's not what I wanted. Feed mill, boom. It's not what I wanted to do. We're going to move this bad boy over here. All right, Roy. Take care, my friend. Sleep well. Kisses. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, Vamp Roy. Sleep well, my friend. All right, we're going to clear that well. That's what I wanted to do. Saman says, I'm about to buy a legendary wheat stand. Do you think town will grow to about 2 pounds because I'm investing in everything? I have no idea about, I can't talk to you about ROI or any of that stuff, Saman. I can't tell you to spend any money of your own. I didn't spend most of the money in the game that I've spent was for gas fees and the Gala Gold. All this other stuff's been given to me. These I did spend with town that I had, but that was town that I got from borrowing a Vox. So it's free money at that point. I can't talk to you about investments because I can't. I just can't. I'm not a tokenomics guy. I'd like to believe that town's going to go up from where it's at. I really can't tell you. The way they've changed this town power thing up, I think it's going to fuck it up for a while. I don't know. Honestly, can't tell you. Legendary wheat stands are very useful in game. I can tell you that much. These are just base model wheat stands, and you can see how useful they are to me. So you can take that for what you will. But no, I can't give you the information you're asking. I can't tell you because I honestly don't know. Smooth Rhythms, where'd you get the production rate monitor script? I don't remember your old videos, which one you were using. So I was normally using Haven Guild script, and right now I'm using my script for my guild. This is Lycan Warlord Gaming Townstar version 32A that we're doing auto sell, autocomplete with. So we are right now, people in my guild have access to it. We're still beta testing it.
Warning, beta.
Still beta testing it. But yeah, if you'd like to get access to it now, that would be the only way to get to it, is by being in the guild. So hope that answers your question, Smooth. Hey, Jemima. Oh, yeah, that's a good sound. That feed mill sound. No problem, sir. Eventually, I will release the script to everybody. Right now, if you're in my Patreon, you have access to it. If you're in the guild, you have access to it. Hopefully, before the weekly comes out, I will be able to give it to anybody that's in my server. But as of right now, it's just guild because we're still beta testing it. And you know, I don't want to put out a script that's got big issues. You know, there's always going to be small issues, but I don't want to have to deal with big issues. You know. All right, we're going to demo this pin. And once that one's picked, we'll demo that one. Pluck it. All right. We're going to remove that one. And that one's almost done, so we're going to demo all this. We're going to go ahead and build a couple out right here. We're going to move that out the way. We'll put him right here. Put a feed mill there. Alright. Now. I'm going to put a rancher there. Rancher there. Again, I'm going to keep demoing all this. Once that one's ready, we're going to demo him. Alright, let's put the water tower here, which was the plan from the beginning. And now we can put tree farms here. we will put sheep pens. I hope my plan is becoming clear to all of you. What it's going to look like. I hope, anyway. Alright, now we can demo all this. Demo all this. And let's see. Alright, we're going to start putting grapes down. That's the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13. Okay. So let's go ahead and put some more ranchers. Put some more lumberjacks. We're going to demo these ranchers. No, I don't want that. We are going to go ahead and put another woodshed here just so we have some extra spots to put some wood. And we're going to start with a pond in this corner once that money comes back, and we're going to start building out from there. Alright. Smooth Rhythms. Is there something wrong with the star system? Seems like I have to hard sell to get them to earn my town coin. Well, Smooth Rhythms, I made a video about this the other day. I'm not sure if you saw it or if you're not aware. They're not doing 1,000 stars anymore. If you notice that the amount of stars you need has gone up. Right now it's at 2,500 for me. I would suggest go and watch my video on it. It's fairly simple. They're basically going from 500 stars to 8,000 stars over the course of a month. So they are increasing the difficulty slowly and gradually over the course of the month. So that is more challenging for you. Not only more rewarding, but in all fairness, you know, it's a little easy, a little too easy right now. It's a little too easy. Okay, so this is going to be 2 water, 1 water. 2 water, 1 water. That's 2. All the grapes need is 2 water. So we're going to go ahead and put some more wells down here. Horace London, how to join the guild? It is in my server. If you're not in my Discord, that link is constantly popping up in YouTube's chat. Join my server. I have a thread in there about how to join. It's very simple. I don't ask much. Go check it out. Saman Vahib, but I think it's stake up because I only sell one and I get my town. Is that right? I'm not sure what you're asking, Saman. Excuse me. Yeah, Saman, I'm not too sure what you're asking, my friend. All right, so I'm not gonna bother using the NFTs to fill those ponds. I'm just gonna let them do it on their own. But we've obviously got plenty of wood, so I'm gonna put another sheep pen there, and then that should be good. I'll be happy with that. I probably need to increase my ranchers because you see I have empty feed mills, so I'm gonna keep increasing my ranchers as we go. I would like to make sure that production is as maximized as possible. However, I'm not going to waste any time on doing ATVs because I know I'm not gonna keep them. So I'm not going to waste. Saman says I am doing 2,500 star to get my town, and when I just sell a wool war, I get all 2,500 stars. Wool yarn, yeah. So I have a little notepad. It started at 500 stars, then it went to 750, then 1,000, then 1,250, then 1,500. So every day that you complete the daily quest, the next daily quest is a little harder, and then the day after that's the next. So if you don't complete any of the daily quests, it's only 500 stars. But as soon as you complete it, the next day it's more difficult. This is their step in the direction of making it more difficult to earn town, because it's ridiculously simple nowadays. So this is how they're coming up with the plan to make it more challenging for people. And it's a step in the right direction, albeit it's still very simple. I mean, if you're playing your town for a couple days a week, you still should be able to sell 8,000 stars no problem, fairly easily. I mean, that's not that much. In all fairness, it's not that much. 8,000 stars is nothing. When you consider what we go through in a weekly competition, you know, we're making builds that can produce 60, 70, 80, 90,000 stars an hour. 8,000 stars ain't that much. Big Blaze, hello, I have a question. What are the skin packs for? Just decoration, right? No, that is incorrect, Big Blaze. The pink skins, those are for decoration. The breast cancer awareness skins, those are for decoration. But the skins that I have, they give a production boost and a speed boost. So the workers get a speed movement buff, and the production time goes down on your items. So for instance, if I were to turn on, you see how my lumber is 9 seconds? So it's reduced. You see how my oak barrel is 27 seconds instead of 30 seconds? That's the boost from the skins. So no, it is not just cosmetic. Yes, Simon, I agree. It's still just easy. In my opinion, it's easy. Some people complained about it. I said, well, I just complaining to complain. It's not hard. I'm going to go ahead and put that trade depot down. Does that answer your question, Big Blaze? All right. I need to see my layout is gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna have to finagle it, obviously, because it's gonna be different. But, yeah. For now, let's put a sheep pin here. Yeah, it is. I mean, again, well, I'm glad I answered your question, Blaze. It's a step in the right direction. I'm not mad at it. I'm glad that they're heading in that direction. I'm glad it's a step forward. It's progress. That being said, no, it is not difficult. It is not difficult at all. But I understand why people were upset about it. People are going to be mad about everything. But it is gradual. It's not like they just said all of a sudden it's 8,000. It's 500, 750, 1,000, 1,250. I mean, it's a gradual step up. So if you're playing town every day, then that's not. I mean, you should be messing with your town slightly every day, so you can still, easily get those stars. And I'm not just saying that because I play forever. I mean, legit, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Shouldn't be. Is that where the next one's going to go? I do need some more builders. Alright, we're going to put one more sheep pen here. And then I think that's all I'm going to invest in the wool. That'll be it. I mean, I might put some more ranchers if I need to. But I may need some more ranchers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it right there. So let's go ahead and put a dirt road here. And then we'll put a rancher. Smooth rhythms. I understand the new system. The stars load in sporadically on my new build. Don't register every cell. I start sending manually to get them. Just wondering. Smooth rhythms. Are you using Chrome by any chance? Because I thought I had heard someone having issues with Chrome doing that. I'm using Edge and I have zero issues. Much as I hate to admit that Edge is good for anything, any Microsoft product is good. I've had the most success playing Townstar with Edge. Yeah, Blaze, and the I made a video about the gas hack too, right? People were just selling gas over and over again, restarting their towns. The system was being abused, and now it's being rectified. So I am happy as well. And again, it's a step in the right direction. So smooth rhythms. You got a wine bill below me in ranking or below me on the map? But no, I've seen people reporting the issues with the stars. In rank? You talking about on the other server, Smooth? Or on this one? Because I'm 3,600th place. Almost out of cash, baby. Almost out of cash. We're going to put another rancher, and I think that'll be enough. And again, I'm not so worried about these ranchers because I'm going to end up putting my farmers here because I'm going to have farmers along this back wall. My gas production is going to get shifted over, which will affect the wool, so I'm going to wait to the last minute to do that. But basically 4 over and 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have a water pump here. Pond. Water pump. So I'm gonna that's the next step. I'm gonna go ahead and move him again. I think. Yeah, let's move him over here. And what we'll do is we'll put where's a lumber yard going to go for sure? It's all the way down here, isn't it? Okay. I saw 80. I've been practicing weekly. I saw 86 near the build. Yeah, smooth. That's where I was in the other one, but yeah. That one I'm not even, I'm not playing. Again, the rankings don't mean anything. But that build I'm still not done finishing, so we'll see what I can get to production rate an hour. Abdul Wahab Ahmed, open a translation so we can understand more. I have no idea, A, how to do that, or B, what exactly you're asking. But I know if I were to go to my live video right now, I'm pretty sure there's a closed caption on there. No, I don't have closed caption. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, man. I'm sorry. Not on the live video, anyway. Yeah, I'm streaming through Restream, so I don't know. If I was doing just the YouTube, maybe I could do it, but I don't have a way of doing it. Sorry. If you have any questions, I can answer them. But I can tell you what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to put a pond here. And a pond here. And of course, right where I put him at is where I need a pond. Of course. Smooth Rhythms. Thanks for videos. I don't think... Yeah, man, I got a lot of people that want me to, like, show them exactly how to get from the entire process. And, like, I've already recorded long-form videos where I'm showing the beginning to gas production. Like, I don't want to show you how to do gas production to final build. I'm showing you the final build. I'm showing you how to make money and make gas. So from there, like you're saying, learn how to play the game. That's what I mean. I don't want mindless zombies. I want people that actually like the game, they enjoy the game, and they like playing the game. You know what I mean? I don't think that's too much to ask. But, I've been wrong before. By the way, I'm putting all my ponds down for all the grapes. So what is going to be nice about this river is that I'm not going to need as much ponds for over there, which is nice. You have to get gas first. If you don't get gas first, you won't be able to finish your town. That is a 100% fact. All right. So I'm trying to figure out how my trees are going to be over here. So I'm kind of combining and shifting what they're doing. So instead of this road's basically going to come down here, and I'm going to have my trees along here maybe. And then right here is 2 water, right here is 1 water. So I'm going to want a row of ponds here. I think I can make that work. Putting a pond here, a pond there. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Eventually I want to get rid of all the wool, and it'll just be a road going down, and I'll have my trees or whatever, and then feeding the lumber mills. How many squares down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll have 2 extra of just roads. So that'll be road and that'll be road. But on this row we can have the lumber yard. Lumber yards are going to go right here, it looks like. Spammer, they kind of slowed down. Now they got the spammer back. Learning to adapt to any square you get provided. Sell point. Yeah, sell point close is big. You know, that sell time can be really frustrating if you got to wait a lot for cash. It's makes you not want to play anymore. All right, so we're gonna start filling this up with grapes. And then the next step is gonna be saving up enough cash for the tractors, which I'm probably gonna wait on the tractors in all fairness. But Tong Lee, you cannot build wine if you have a mountain. This is not a wine build. This is just a grape build. The wine build is the other town that I've been live streaming. We just decided to go ahead and do a grape build all of a sudden. Big Blaze, you think they have the NFT rental features? How much money do they play? Bought it in a stash box. Yeah, they're doing rental. They've announced that officially. They announced it at Galaverse. They talked about it at Galaverse. It's coming. But it's not going to be here. They're not going to do it until we have Gala Chain. They can't make rental work without Gala Chain. So we do have to wait for that, unfortunately. And yes, I know what you mean. All right, we're going to demo that wood. All the cash monies, baby. All the cash monies. I do need to put a pond right here, so that's why I'm moving him out the way. And we're going to go ahead and place some more grapes. I would have loved to have gotten a stash box, but that's out of my price range. But I don't know if you saw Big Blaze. I made a video on what they announced was going to be in the stash box. But there's a lot of good stuff that's going to be in there. So props to you. Congratulations. You're going to have all sorts of stuff. I am going to go ahead and turn on this lumber yard so we can start filling in those grapes. Smooth rhythms. Do you always keep oil seep through the end of the build? Yes. The whole point of picking a desert square is so that you can get that oil seep. So if you demo it, there's no point in being on the desert. It's ridiculously hard to start without the oil seep. That wine build that I have on the other server, I may end up demoing the oil seep just because I don't need it anymore. But that's a rare case, and the reason it's a rare case is with the wine build, you're not selling that fast. So I can just put a couple... the oil seep's messing up my layout. I can't maximize the space because the refinery casts 4 shades / dirtiness, and it's affecting where I can put crops at. So it actually would be more beneficial to demo the oil seep. I've already got a forklift, so putting a couple crude oil pumps and making gas that way should actually be more beneficial. But that's something I'm going to play with probably later today or tomorrow. Yeah, the Blaze, they've been making so much money off NFTs, it's almost silly. I mean, it's literally like printing money. I'm going to go ahead and add another lumberjack. Yeah, so Smooth, again, this is a north-orientated desert tile. So if we go back to the world map, you can see how on my square, there's nothing on my north side. And by nothing, I mean there's not an ocean, there's not a river or a mountain or ice. So that puts the oil seep in this weird middle ground spot. So my build that I'm doing on the other one, basically it's like right here for me with the mountain up here. So I've got the refinery like right here, but it's still affecting where I can put crops at. So it's just what you really want is to get a non-north orientation. So again, like this one where there's a river on your north side, north edge, that is the ideal because it puts the oil seep to the right side and it tucks it in closer. It puts it like right over here so you can build accordingly. So it puts it closer to the side. Smooth Rhythms, I also think it would be great if you could refill an oil seep. So like just like you can do with a pond, you can demo a pond and then fill it back a new pond with water. I would imagine, why can't we put an oil seep and then fill it up with crude oil, right? Even if it costs like $1 million or $100,000 or $200,000, if it costs a lot of money, you still should be able to do it. Epic Trigger, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. From Israel, what's cracking? How's it going over there? Good to see you. The world's a crazy place right now, my friend. Here I am just making grapes. Don't mind me just making grapes. Making grapes. Make America grape again. Oh, staking and flipping, huh? Must be nice. Must be nice. Honestly, not looking forward to having to turn all of my town into Gala. Not too happy about that. But, I haven't made a video on it yet. We'll see what happens. If we get enough community support to say it's a bad idea, or the way they're doing it's a bad idea, maybe they'll change their mind again. But, you know, I've been pretty quiet on the forum. I haven't been trying to start any trash about it, but it is true. They're screwing over everybody that's got all this Gala. And again, if they're giving town some utility, that's one thing, but they're not telling us that they're giving it any utility. They're just saying we're removing its utility from Gala Power, therefore what's the point of having town, right? Oh, well, town power. Whoop-de-doo. If town power doesn't affect Gala Power anymore, then how do I keep my Gala Power level as high as it is? You know, that's the big issue. Big Blaze, what kind of mod do I use for my vape? So I've got a Drag X Plus that I got the other day. Drag X Plus, and this is the Horizon Tech Saker's tank. So I got a Horizon Tech tank and a Voopoo is the name of the company. Voopoo Drag X Plus. Fits palm of the hand. Very nice. It uses 21700 batteries. So they're very big. They last a long time. Epic Trigger, did I manage to sell any of my NFTs? No, I haven't been. I'm not planning on selling my NFTs, so I haven't tried. I don't plan on selling my NFTs unless this game stops for some reason, and then at that point there would be no point in selling them. So I'm not here for the money like a lot of people are. I'm here because I enjoy the game. You know, as stupid as that may sound. Tuong Lee, love from Vietnam, my friend. Hello, hello. Tuong, I have heard Vietnam's a lovely place. I would love to go. Also, y'all crazy over there as well. So I don't know if I want to go. Y'all crazy, I heard. I heard y'all crazy. I heard y'all cray-cray. I heard y'all lost your damn mind over there. Alright, so I need to put a pond here. I need to put a pond here. Epic trigger. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I have nothing against people doing that. I just don't have enough time in the day or the money, in all fairness, to sit here and try and flip NFTs. I don't. And in all fairness, props to anyone that can do that. Much love, much respect. Good for you. I applaud you. However, that's not why I play Townstar, so I don't do that, you know? But I get it, man. If there's money to be made, people are always going to hustle. I have zero hate for the hustle, man. I respect it. I don't partake, but I'm not a hustler. You know what I mean? So, props. Mad props, baby. Mad props. If you can do it, do it. You know what I mean? Ain't hurting my feelings. As long as you ain't trying to hustle me. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to turn this that way. That's going to need to be a paved road anyway, so we'll pave that one. And then, basically, that's going to be paved down there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go this way. Yeah, so this is going to be paved. These are going to be paved. Big Blaze, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, man. I'm an open book. For better or for worse, I'm an open book. Ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. You know, Epic Trigger. I play this game because I love it. You know, so I really genuinely enjoy it, and I enjoy teaching people about it. I enjoy sharing information about it. So that's why I'm here. You know, if this can help me in my own life, and I can turn this into some sort of career, being a YouTuber, streamer, whatever, by all means, I'm all about it, because I do enjoy this. I enjoy the interacting with people, right? So, you know, I'm about it, baby. I'm about that life. About that life. Don't you worry, I'm about that life. I am about that life. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, so let's see. Let me see if I want to try something. What would it be under? There we go. That's what it is, right? Okay. Yeah. There it is. So that's what I did wrong. I did donations instead of super chat. Because it's not tracking when you guys donate, and it's because it's a super chat. Honestly, I mean, I'm broke as a joke on coke, man. I'm not doing karaoke right now, so I've got much less income than I did before. I'm also not as stressed as I was before, in all fairness. I'm not staying up till midnight, or not even midnight, staying up till like 2 in the morning. And I mean, staying up to 2 or 3 in the morning doing karaoke, and then I'm drinking and going home, and I was missing class because I was sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in the worst spot right now. Like, I genuinely enjoy this dynamic. I enjoy talking with people. And yeah, sure, great. If I can make this a career, I'm all about it. Like, 'cause I really do enjoy doing this, So, if I can help people while I'm doing it, great. We can help each other, great. So, I'm about it. You know what I mean? Okay, so unfortunately it didn't count his super chat, which I'm sorry, Blaze. I wanted to try and get it in there, but thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just know this money's going to me paying bills. I just had to pay insurance for my truck, $130. So, y'all are really helping me. So I do appreciate it. And that's what. And I was hesitant to like do the Patreon and all that, but enough people were like, "Listen, we want to help you." So, I swallowed the humble pie pill, ate the whole humble pie, and said, "You know what? Who am I to deny people? If they want to help, then I'll accept your help. Thank you." Maybe it's a Southern thing, where you don't want to accept charity kind of thing, right? But it's not charity, sort of. I don't know. It's one of those weird dynamics I've had to get over, right? And just be like, look, let's just do it. Let's just go all in and commit to this, right? Commit to wanting to make everything better for everyone. Sean Groberg, hello, my friend. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I'm wide awake, baby. Wide awake. It's what? It's 5. Ooh, it's 6 o'clock. Ooh, I'm not going to finish this build in time. Oh, man, I wanted to have this done before I got to class, but I'm not going to be able to get to it. Damn it. I was excited. Making progress, though. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to clip the end of this live video and add it to the beginning of the next video, so that way I can make like a grape build video, I guess. If that's what I do. I don't know. Epic Sugar. Love the ending of my videos. The Patreon one, I thought, so there's a guy called Meat Canyon. He's a great artist, fantastic artist. If you haven't checked out Meat Canyon, check out Meat Canyon. He's awesome. But he has like his Patreon at the end, and I'm like, why wouldn't I do that? If you guys are willing to help me and donate some money, then I'm gonna thank you, like, publicly. I'm not gonna hide it, So I recorded that one morning, and I just like with my intro, like, it just came to me naturally, and it felt right. So I wanted to keep it. So I may edit it over time or like change the way things look or whatever, but I'm gonna probably keep the same base, outro until I have a reason not to. So, Two Rivers Wool Rush started. Horace, how did you get 2 rivers? Are you sure you got 2 rivers and not 2 oceans? Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I don't really consider this work. It's not, I want to say, oh, this is fun. I don't have to do anything. This is just, I do have to like make the videos and upload them and stuff, but it's something I enjoy. So it's not, doesn't feel as much like work as it probably would be maybe for someone else. So, as the song says, I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you. But yeah, no, and I don't take credit for the kisses either. That's from Cinnamon Toast Ken. He does that on his videos. So we're both about the same age and both dads, so it's just kind of comes natural. Jeremy Barnes, what's up, my friend? Hello. Horace, well, congratulations on the 2 rivers, my friend. Congratulations. 2 rivers is, really nice to have. What server are you on, Horace? Jeremy Barnes, good morning. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth. I hacked RNG. Hello, help me with the layout for uniforms. Just started the game a few weeks ago, but never played so far yet. Hacked RNG. I have so many uniform videos. Go check those out. Now, I also have a wheat stand. I'm guessing you don't have one, so you're going to have to modify it a bit. But you can still get a good idea, I would imagine, from that. But yeah, I've got all mostly uniform builds over the past 3-4 months because that's mostly what I've been doing. Getting the right person for uniforms. Sean Groberg, do I like my new script? Yes, I think it's lovely. I like the colors on it. It works very well. We have the auto sell and auto complete constructions down here at the bottom. And then in my settings, we've got custom keybind. So the key right now is D. Haven's was S. You can use either whatever key you want. Alphanumeric is going to be the goal. And then we have this right side production bar, which I'm not using, but we have that. We have the ability to give it a scroll wheel, which is cool. And then we have this display startup pop-up box killer, which is nice. So it gets that pop-up out of your way. And then I also have auto apply all skins. So if you have any skins, you don't have to worry about the game not having them on, which happens all the time. Jeremy Barnes, good night for you. Good night for you. Well, I'm still awake. I haven't slept yet, so it's still awake for me, I guess. Horace says you're on server 1. Okay, cool. Congratulations. So, hacked RNG. Yes, I have Wool Rush to Gas production videos. Those are very long. If you go look at my build videos playlist, I have all sorts of build videos. And that shows the end product. That shows the layouts. So that's where I would go. Hacked RNG. Sean Groberg, have I ever recorded a uniform no NFT? No, I haven't. Yeah, so the key bind, all the key bindings are, Sean Groberg, is to just whatever key opens the window. So for me, that's the D key, but you can change it to whatever you want. A through Z. Right now it's A through Z. I'd like to see it be alphanumeric, so A through Z, 0 through 9, but for right now it's just alphanumeric. So I'm just hitting the D key, it's popping up. No problem, Hacked RNG. If you have any questions, hit me up on Discord. But I haven't done. I mean, I might have a uniform build without a wheat stand, but I don't know if I do. If I did, it's a long time ago. I don't remember. Big Blaze, auto sell still works. I tried yesterday from the old videos, but couldn't get it to work. Big Blaze, if you're using Groove's auto sell scripts, I have 2 videos that I added to that collection because you have to make sure you're using version 2.3 of his script, and you have to update the URL in the script. So if you go back to my original script video, it's in the description and it's a pinned comment. Those 2 videos that you need to check out so that you can get your Groove script working properly. Sean Groberg, I would say don't do that. Not that you're wasting your time, but they're not going to let you use that. You will get flagged. And I mean, I don't know if they're going to ban you or block you. The only scripts they're going to allow are scripts that are auto sell, production rate, and leaderboard. That's it. That's the only scripts they're going to allow. So you can do that if you want, but I wouldn't, because they're cracking down on anything that is not simulating what you can do. So if your key binding script opens menus faster than what a human can click and what it opens, that's going to get picked up by the watchdog and you're going to get flagged and they're going to block you. Glad to see the spammers are woken up. Man, geez. Hello, spammer. Yeah, so Groove has a version 2.3. You got to upgrade to that, and then you have to change the URL. Jeremy Barnes, what at the top looks like a fence? That is the Miranda skin for construction. Cat, why are you rubbing my leg? Get. You want to get kicked? Shoot. Swear to God, that cat steps on something that messes up my internet, I'm going to beat the shit out of him. Jeremy Barnes, right here. This is the Miranda's construction site skin. That's what looks like a fence. Another spammer. Dude, I must be doing something right. I've had 3 spammers in like 2 minutes. Excuse me. That's construction site skin, yeah. All right. We're making lumber as we go. Where am I going to be putting a silo at? I'm for sure going to be putting a silo here. So it's going to affect my trees. Where's my next silo going to go? There. So we're going to put one here. So silos shade does not affect the sheeps, but it will affect the trees that are right there, which is fine. I can live with that. We're going to demo that, put a silo there. We'll demo this rock, put a silo there. We need at least 5 silos so that we can get 100 grapes, because at 100 grapes we will be selling grapes with the freight pier, which I'm in the process. I haven't built that yet, but that's going to be our next build item. Is going to be that. So, excuse me. Sean Groberg, my Patreon link is set on a timer, but that should trigger it. There we go. That's my it's in the chat. You should be able to see it in the chat. I also have it at the bottom of in the description on all of my newer videos. I have it in my description as well, if you can't see it in the chat window. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jeremy. Have a great day. I'll be on later. I got class till like 2. Then I'm gonna come home, eat, go to bed, wake up, and start streaming again. So that's the plan. No, it's all right. It's okay. Sean, I am too. Don't feel bad. And again, it doesn't hurt to ask. You're not hurting my feelings. All right, so we're going to sell a couple more wool. Wool's doing pretty good right now. Pretty happy with that. And we'll have 5 silos, which at 5 silos, we will be able to sell 100 grapes, which means I'm going to start making my little farmhouse guys here, which obviously they're not going to do a very good job. But what I am going to end up doing is turning some of these ranchers into tractors, but we're going to get the farmers going first. So we're going to demo this. I don't need this many builders anymore. What did I just demo? Oh, I just demoed the silo. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. That's the only problem with that autocomplete script, is that you will demo things you didn't mean to demo. I'll tell you that much. Put a farmer there. And what I got right here? Nothing. Farmer there. I'm going to fill all my empty spots with farmers. Just have them start putting in work, you know what I'm saying? Once they get all these grapes built, they're going to be working real hard, real busy. I'll go ahead and demo these scrubs and put farmers there. Now, eventually I am going to have tractors, but I don't have the money for tractors right now, so we're just going to use farmers for now. But there's sooner rather than later. Should have some tractors before this all goes down. So I'm going to go ahead and demo this well that's back here. Put a farmer there as well. And then I am going to go use the restroom. So I will be right back, Sean. Hang on one second. All right. Sorry, I really had to pee. All right, Sean. So, most real. What's up, my friend? Hello. How are you? Sorry, I had to pee. Sean. So here's why. Autocomplete is okay because all it's doing is clicking on the screen for me. It's the same concept. Like I just clicked, the autocomplete was just going to click for me. That's all the auto sell is doing is clicking for me. And that's all the autocomplete is doing is clicking for me. What you're talking about is a menu shortcut. So that's something that you have to be there for it to do, right? It's emulating something that you're doing, but faster. I'm clicking the same speed as the autocomplete. Autocomplete's clicking as fast as I can click. That's not a problem. So like I just auto-completed those. You know what I mean? Like that's all it's doing is clicking it for me. So you're talking about changing the mechanics, like the going through the menu faster is an advantage versus it just clicking for you. Does that make sense? Like the time you're going to save by having that go through over the course of a competition would be an unfair advantage. Autocomplete construction, I feel like that should just be, you should have the option for that. That should be in game. Honestly, I think, yes, but you're pressing one faster than it takes you to move the mouse and click, because there is a bit of a delay when you click on things. That's what I'm saying. There's that time that you're saving exponentially over the course of a whole build. We're talking about minutes to hours of saving time, which when it comes down to competition, that's listen, do the script. I'm just warning you. I have the people that tell me things that what is going to be allowed is what I told you. So basically anything that's in Groove's or Haven's script, that's going to be allowed because those are the very basic things that they're doing. So yeah, I mean, but do you get what I'm saying though? Like, because all the auto sell is doing is it's clicking on the trade depot, clicking the item, and it's selling it, right? That's what it's doing for me. So I can not be here to do that. What you're talking about is something that you have to be here for it to manually do. So that means that while you're playing, you're getting an advantage speed-wise. But at the same time, it is what it is. I get what it's a weird fucking line, okay? That's all I can tell you. I get it. Is that some Russian flags, most real? We're not going to talk about that, are we? Brooks Embry, what's up, my friend? What happened to the other build? The other build is on server 1. There was a wild hair in my buttocks and a wild hair in some people that were in the stream's buttocks, and we decided to do a great build real quick. I'm almost done with it in all fairness. It's going very well. I do have to leave for class, so I probably won't be able to finish it, but I should be hopefully selling grapes before I leave. We'll see. So for instance, Sean, so the auto spot selector script is against the terms of service because it's clicking and giving you a town faster than a human can possibly do it. Because to pick your spot, you got to move the map around. That's a manual input, right? You're moving the map around, and then you find it and you click, and then you got to click into the box to type, and then you got to click OK, right? All that takes time, and the script does it like that, which is an unfair advantage. And it automatically picks the spot, automatically puts your name in, automatically submits it. So it takes half a second to get your town versus 3 to 4 to 5, 6 seconds for a human being to do it. And that's the issue, right? Because especially with spot selection, that's the hardest part of the game is getting a good spot. So let's go ahead and put our freight pier in. I am also going to, let's see. I'm going to add in another lumberjack. Yeah, I mean the auto sell is faster in the sense that I don't have to be watching, The Haven script, I'll be honest, was a lot slower than Groove script. Groove script, when you get to that whatever number it is you set, it's pretty much right there. But in all fairness, it's not any faster than me sitting there having having the cell screen open, and as soon as it turns 10, I click. Like technically, it's as fast as I can click it. It's just it's doing a better job of watching it than I am. You know what I mean? Like if I pull up, we'll do it once the trade depot comes back. But if I'm sitting there watching the trade depot and I'm clicking on the gas and it's grayed out, and the second I click on it and it's not grayed out, it starts selling. That's basically what the script's doing essentially. But it's not constantly clicking. It's just waiting for the trigger, which is 10 of whatever item, and then it engages the click. Yes, I mean, Sean, I don't lie. You saw how I rushed to pee? That was me when I first started playing Townstar. I would rush, go pee, and then I'd come back and I'm clicking and I'm selling. And then if I wanted to go eat, I'd have to go rush and eat, and then like halfway make my sandwich and come back and make my sell. And then I'd run back and finish my sandwich, and then I'd come back and make my sell. You know what I mean? Like that's how I had to live because I didn't know about the auto sell. This, from what I was told by the lead developer, this game was never meant to be run 24/7. So that's why there's not an auto sell feature. That kind of stuff's not in the game because it wasn't meant to be in the game. It wasn't supposed to be the way it is. But as with most things in life, when you incorporate money into things, people are going to find advantages. People are going to try to do what they can to make the most out of it, right? So, such is life, my friend. Such is life. I'm going to go ahead and stop my lumber for a minute. Let my wood build up. And then I'm going to turn the lumber back on. And I'm also going to go in the auto sell script. Yeah, so Smooth. Originally, the game wasn't really 24 hours because not everybody was. You know, that people were playing as much as they could, but then they'd go sleep and all that kind of stuff, right? So they now, like, once people, I think, figured out they could make a script for it, and they started doing that, and people noticed it, and it wasn't against terms of service, so then that's when they adopted, you know, adopted the scripts, and then it's kind of accepted that it's 24 hours. But again, as far as the competition goes, it's ruthless. It's cutthroat. But yeah, I don't know. I do know that they're supposed to be doing something with the game. That's all I can say. So all I'm just saying is I wouldn't waste your time on a script, if you know what I mean. Yeah, slip and shift. No, that's for real though. Most real. Am I producing wine? Not on this build. We decided to make a great build on this server. My wine's on a different server. If you'd like to see it, I can go over and we can look at it. But this is not a wine build. You need to have a mountain. And I do not have a mountain. Smooth Rhythms, I like that idea as well. That's where kind of a no NFT weekly competition would come into play. And also, if they did a no NFT, I also like the idea of doing I would do it over a whole month. I wouldn't do it over a week because 5.5 days, if you limit the hours per day the town can be played, you can't really build nothing that much time. If they did like your average work day is 8 hours, right? So they do a month-long competition, no NFT, and you can only play 8 hours at a time. So your town, once you start playing the town for that day, the timer starts. And it goes down all the way to from 8 hours to 0 hours, and then your town workers have to go to bed, right? So you can't play the town anymore. They're all asleep and they won't wake up, right? So you can only play 8 hours a day, and then it'd be, of course, over a month, and then that would be more of a test of skill, because as soon as you allow NFTs in, the skill gets watery, because you can be a great player without NFTs. There have been great players without NFTs, but that NFT is such a help, that it can cover up skill. I got you, Sean. No, hey, listen. I'm just telling you what I know, all right? So I can only say so many things, but just I wouldn't waste too much of your effort on it. And if you don't think it's a waste, then by all means, I am not your nanny, not your coach. But I that's all I can tell you. And yeah, Galaverse, well, it was amazing time. I hope I can go to Galaverse Europe. I don't know if I will be able to. Most real, if you want to see the wine, let me know, but I'd have to switch servers. So I'm not going to do it unless you say so. This is just a grape build, i.e. This is how... So anytime you saw grape rush or grape build, this is kind of what this is what it was before grapes got nerfed. Yeah, I mean that'd be all right, Sean. But you need a certain amount of time to be able to do things, right? Like my wool rush to gasoline video with no NFTs took me almost 6 hours to do it, right? Now if we start with the storehouse, so that's 20,000 less you don't have to spend, but still you need a lot of time. Like if it was a genuine work day, like in all fairness, in all of your towns, if your build's done right, you shouldn't have any employees sleeping. So like in what world can you make your workers work 24/7, right? So having it where it's an 8-hour shift, 8-hour day, I think that'd be fun, but it also would limit how much you can do in that first day. And if I have NFTs, then I can finish a build in 8 hours, and you don't have any NFTs, so you can't finish an hour. So that's why it would have to be on a non-NFT server. Because as soon as you have the NFTs in there, then the time doesn't matter. Because I can get so much more done than you. Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit as far as to what they can do with the competitions and NFTs and everything. I mean, what Benefactor told me, because I had a good talk with him on when he was in the voice chat right around the Super Bowl time, when he was in there talking about, it was after Snoop had come on. I had a really good talk to him. He was very receptive. I told him how I'd like to see a beginner, intermediate, and an expert server. The talk of no NFT servers and all that. And what he said was, I like everything you're telling me. I just want to wait until we get Gala Chain and the rental system online, and then we'll reassess everything from there. And I said, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. This main competition is including NFTs, right? So the non-NFT competition can't be worth as much as the NFT, right? So you could still do it, and there's so many things that could be done. You know what I mean? But again, once he's got NFT rental out, then you have less of an argument for not having an NFT, right? Because you can just rent one, right, for free. So, and then you split your profits. So, most real, go in Russian. I don't know what you're asking me. If you're asking me to speak in Russian, I don't know how to do that. It's a live video, so I can't control closed captions. So I apologize for that. And I unfortunately don't know Russian. All I can tell you, most real, is when this video's done, it'll be a live video on my channel, and there should be closed caption then. So you should be able to do it then. All right, so all my silos are built. So what we're going to do is I've got grapes set to 100, right? So hopefully those will sell. Yeah, Sean, trust me, I would have some fun. Now I'm going to focus on the NFTs that I rent. I'm going to focus on the high town ones, because my goal is to be able to get a army of low NFTs and rent those out to as many people as possible. So as many people that don't have any NFTs, my whole idea is I want to help people be able to earn a living with, playing games, right? And that's where Town comes in, at least right now, plus the other games. But I want to have enough low-level NFTs where I can, somebody in the Philippines or in North Africa or, South Africa, in Zimbabwe, in Brazil, Argentina, wherever, I can rent them a low-level NFT where $20 a day US is like a month, right, worth of pay, and they can earn that with Town, right? So that's my goal. Spook Productions. Yeah, I'm not playing on server 1 right now, but I'm glad you found me. That build, when it's done, I should hopefully be able to, make 40 to 50,000 stars an hour. So I'm sure I'll keep going up in the rankings. What I'm gonna for sure do before I leave for class is go back to the wine build and then see what it's doing and leave that running while I'm in class. But just so you know, Spunk, if you don't know, the rankings don't mean anything in the monthly servers, so don't think you're getting any money, because you're not. I get that question all the time. And I don't mind answering it, but the rankings don't mean anything. All right. I'm optimistic we might get a sell of grapes before I have to go to class. That would be fun. If I can get this damn thing built. Smile. Hey. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Okay. What I need is for him to put the damn lumber over here so that they'll finish building this construction site. Spunk Productions. I am selling cake, but I don't understand. I only have 2.7 million and place one already 17 million. How is this possible? Well, they could be cheating, but I don't think they are. 17 million is an odd number, so they probably aren't cheating. Cake's not a good build to do if you don't know what you're doing, A, and B, it's not a good build in general. They're either selling uniforms or wine, most likely wine. You can go look at them on the map and see what they're selling. You'll see the little express depot leaving with whatever they're selling. It's most likely wine, I would imagine. Wine is the only thing you should be worried about learning how to build right now. Sean, I was supposed to play Elden Ring tonight, and instead of that, I'm making a grape build. So the plan was to do some stuff on my wine build, get it like built up, let it sit, see what it was going to earn, and then play some Elden Ring. So hopefully tonight I'll be able to play Elden Ring. But I didn't get to it today, and I have class from 8 to 2, so I'm not going to have time to do it. Okay, so it looks like my freight pier is built. Awesome. By the way, the freight pier skin is super cool. Probably the coolest looking skin next to the nuclear plant. Nuclear plant skin's really cool. It's like a huge castle. Smooth Rhythms. How long does it take for your full build and weekly competition? It depends on what build it is. Uniforms, I can be done in maybe 12 hours. Somewhere in there. This build's pretty close to being done, and I'm probably at what? 5 hours in on it? What time did I start this build? Round 2? 1:32? So about 5 hours. I'm about 5 hours in on this build almost. Maybe a little less than that. And I'm getting pretty close to it being done. So this is a very simple build in all fairness, but still, it should not take you... If it takes you any longer than 2 days to get your build done, I would not expect to place in the top 1,000. So, cake is not a good build. The only time I've ever done cake is when it was the meta, and the reason it was the meta is because it got buffed. So, it was selling for more stars than normal. That's the only reason I ever did cake. Otherwise, there's too many moving parts, and It's just not competitive. Smooth rhythms. Do I know my build before I start in the weekly? Usually, yes. Since we've been doing the same meta for so long, I know I'm doing uniforms, right? Well, I know what my uniform build looks like, so I already know where I'm placing things. When we had the energy meta, I didn't really know where I was placing things, so I kind of had to experiment around. But even then, that was a fairly quick build because those are all inexpensive things. When we did candy canes, I really kind of didn't know what I was doing on that, so I kind of played around with it. But no one really did. So that first week when they changed the meta, you have a little bit of a leeway because everybody's trying to, unless it's a build we've all done before, we're all trying to kind of figure out what's the best way to do it. Smooth Rhythms, your first weekly was cake, as in that's what you chose to do, or that was the meta when you chose to do it? Because we haven't done cake in a long time. Cake was meta a long time ago. Does that answer your question, Smooth? But yeah, like for instance, this meta hasn't changed in like 4 or 5 months. Like this vanilla, this is the base level. And normally I would do uniforms, but then come to find out wine can be much better than uniforms. So that's why I'm trying to practice wine, because wine, if you don't have an NFT, for sure you need to be doing wine. And if not, yeah, I mean, you probably can get top 1,000, yeah, but yeah. Cakes is a hard one to jump off on because it's blue steel's fairly straightforward, and that was the first build I think I really ever did, but it just takes a while to get it going because the steel mills are $2,000 a piece or $2 million a piece, and it's also very slow. So you're not sure if you do anything right, and then it just takes so long to figure out whether your progress is good or bad. So, freight pier's done. Some more wool, don't mind if I do. Most real, is cake a good building? Not in this particular meta. It's not, no. Well, Sean, I'm glad you built a lot of cake. I have no reason to do it. But that's why I said everybody keeps talking about cake, so I'll probably do, if we have time before the weekly starts, I'll do a cake build again just to see if I can make it any better than what I used to do. Sean Groberg, I would keep peppermint related builds in mind for March. Yeah, you can say that. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if I don't know if they're going to bring chocolate out or not. If they bring chocolate, it's in the code. Chocolate's been in the code for 2-3 months now. I don't know if they're going to bring chocolate out. I don't know. I hope they do. Chocolate would be a nice addition. Candy canes was junk. But Brooks, Embry, I'm doing wool yarn just for B2E purposes. I'm having trouble making enough wool for 3 fabric plants. Do I add more pens, ATVs, or feed mills? I also have tons of ATVs. Okay, well, if you look at my production rate, I'm making 3.51 without ATVs, but I do have a wheat stand. So I don't know if you have a wheat stand or not. If you don't have a wheat stand, I mean, I really couldn't tell you. If you're out of feed, you need more ranchers or ATVs. You're saying you got plenty, okay? So if you're not out of feed, are you out of wheat? If you don't have enough wheat, you need more farmers, need more wheat. If you are waiting on wood, you need more lumberjacks, more wood. It's one of those. I don't know what your wool per minute is, but you should be trying to get close to 5 wool per minute, especially if you don't have a wheat stand. That's a little harder, but again, I don't know if you got a river or not. like I did here, where I've got the wood is behind the sheep pen. That's the most efficient way for doing wool, is to have the wood behind the sheep pen. So that way when the lumberjacks go grab the wood, they just go straight to the pen, and then if they don't need it, they go to the yard or whatever. Well, Smooth Rhythms, I don't think that's what they're going to do, but I would imagine I would have been told something by now, but maybe not. Maybe they're not going to tell me. I have my contacts. As soon as I know something, I'll let you guys know something. Honestly, I think they don't come back and change the meta right away, because I think they want to make sure that everything's working. All their changes that they did is working, which is why I think they would just let the regular meta that we have now go, make sure everything's working the first 2 weeks, and then they start over. Brooks, I would also look at where your storehouse is. Make sure it's as close to the plants as possible. If you have a double river, then you should be able to do, like, Brooks, if you go look at my uniform builds, the most recent ones, you'll see in that double river crux, you have your wood and then you have your sheep pens. So where I have my wheat stand and wheat stand and feed mills, you can do that as well, and then just have your silos kind of close to that, and then put your wheat on either side of where you stop your trees at. So comparing that to what we have here, right? So you'd have wood in this like corner there, wood in this corner here, then your pens, more, so your tree farms all right here, and then you'd have your wheat over here, wheat over here, wheat over here. Pens would be right here in the middle, and then you could have your stuff right here. I'd have to look at it though, man. I can only guess so much, you know. All right, we're at 78 grapes. We're getting there. Can't wait to make my first grape sell. Woohoo! All right. It's 6:30. I'm going to have to go in the next 30 minutes or so, get ready for class. But I'm going to keep pushing. I'm not going to need much lumber after this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lumber. And then I can just do wood for now. Eventually, we're going to shift. This is all going to be plants over. This is all going to be grapes over there. Obviously, this is all going to get filled in with grapes as well. But yeah, I am going to go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Where is that going to be? Oh, didn't I say 4 and 4? Yeah, so the tank will go here. Fuel tank will go there, so we'll put a tractor here. If I've got the cash, I'll start building out tractors. Alright, let's go ahead and put a tractor. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can get the tractor built in time. Yeah, Brooks, send it to me in Discord. I'd like to check it out. Maybe I can think of something. Maybe I can think of something that'll help, you know. But maybe it is maxed out, you Smooth Rhythms. Nuclear could help in wine. It would reduce the number of power plants needed, and any square or 2 or 3 that you can save is a good thing. So don't necessarily say it wouldn't help. But a steel mill is 2 million, so you're gonna have to do that. So I mean, I can tell you this, Smooth. I guarantee you the top builds are using nuclear, but they have it laid out a certain way. I don't know what way that is, but I would assure you the top tippity tippy top 100, the 100+ wine hour build that I saw, that someone said I saw the production rate of. They have. I guarantee they have nuclear. I guarantee it. Nuclear does 4, 3, 2, 1, and you need 3 for the mines, right? So you could put it further away from, I mean, there's things you could do. I mean, I've never tried to lay one out, but I would highly doubt that they're not using nuclear on the big builds, the big tippity top. So if they're using it, there's got to be a way to do it properly, you know. And yeah, my wine build has like a lot because it's been running since the monthly started, and I got a lot of extra cash. But I'm probably not gonna mess with that. All right, that's the row that's there, which means this is the next row that would be lumber yards, right? There's my 100 grapes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Freight Pier. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So that's 4 from the edge, right? Which means 3 from the edge would be another. That would be a logger house or a tractor. I only need 6 loggers. There are my 6 loggers. I think. I'm pretty sure. No, it'd be one end. So that I could put a logger there. I could put it somewhere else. But then the row in front of that is where the lumber yard's going to go. And the lumber yard's going to go here and here. Right? So let's put a lumber yard here. Be done with it. Let's just be done with it. All right. Again, I'm trying not to build too many things that I know I'm not going to be needing or anything, but we did sell our first batch of grapes, so that's good. I'm happy with that. I think I'm going to put a silo right here for now. I am going to put a silo here. And we'll put a silo here. And we'll put a silo here. Look at that. First grape sale, baby. First grape sale. Let's go. And we'll move that, which should make that grow faster. All right. Brooks Emery, do we have to be friends on Discord for me to send a picture of my build? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you can just send it to me. Just try, Brooks, and if not, send me a friend request and I'll accept it before I leave for class. Smooth Rhythms, I don't miss the weekly rush. That was so stressful. I got gray hairs just from that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll turn off the lumber for now. Let's see if we can fill up some of these coffers. But we're almost done. I mean, listen, I'm getting there. All right. I'm happy with the way things are going. Another couple hours, it should be done. So that's a great build. That's not that long. Shouldn't take you more than 12 hours to do it. Again, I'm curious to see how many stars this is actually going to produce an hour. I can kind of guess. As I recall, this build would sell 100 every 6.5 minutes. So if it's 6.5 minutes to sell, right? 6.5. So 60 divided by 6.5. That's, let's say 9 cells an hour. Okay. So 9 cells of 100 grapes is 2,000. So 9 times 2,000. It's 18,000. So this should be around an 18,000 star an hour build, which isn't great. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just curious. Now we'll know. You know, again, this grapes used to be the thing. Grapes used to be the thing. And they got nerfed and they are not the thing anymore. Brooks, I accepted the request, so go ahead and send it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it when I'm in class. I'm not gonna have a chance to look at it right now. But yeah, go ahead and send it. What's this? That's that. Okay. I'm like, all my windows open. All right. So 18,000 stars, not that much, but I was curious. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be better than that. Maybe I'm just underestimating it. We'll see. I'm curious. I'm excited to find out. In all fairness, I want to see. I want to see what happens. All right. Turn this lumber yard. Let's put a road there so it speeds that up. Again, I've got cash now, so I'm not so worried about the wool being super producing, but I still want to keep the wool production up because I do want to be able to finish this build as fast as possible. Let's go ahead and turn lumber back on. Once I have those tractors, though, they're going to be hauling butt. So, you know, it is what it is. I'll know for sure to start to title my stuff properly next time, because you guys don't like it when I don't title my stuff properly. Smooth Rhythms. I wouldn't be doing wheat unless you have to. Wheat is the most basic thing to sell. It might be faster for you. If you don't have a wheat stand, if you don't want to do wool, then I guess you can do wheat. I mean, once you get to gas production, you can sell whatever the hell you want. So, you know, I don't think wheat's the fastest in any stretch of the imagination, but that's just me. Wheat is also the easiest thing. You know, now they give you a storehouse, so as soon as you start your town, you can immediately sell that first batch of wheat, put you a windmill, and start making making flour. Now, you said wheat to wine. I'm assuming you mean flour to wine. You cannot get to gas production selling just wheat. It doesn't sell for enough cash. So you would have to do flour or salt. Or if you've got an ocean side, I would consider selling salt, but at the same time, it's going to require you to set up a lot of stuff too. Again, salt doesn't sell for, it sells for the same as flour, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So you're already set up, your town is set up and ready to go to make flour right off the bat. So if you want to stick with flour, by all means stick with flour. But flour doesn't sell for as much as wool, which is why I do wool. Wool sells for $45,500. Plus I have the wheat stand. Even without the wheat stand, I'd probably still do wool, but I would probably not do wool if I didn't have a riverside. I would maybe not do it because you need that extra water to make it viable, to make it fast anyway. And that's what it boils down to, speed. Yeah, I mean that's $20,000 you don't have to spend for the storehouse now. It's huge. It's a huge deal that we have the storehouse now. It's a big huge deal. Huge. It's huge. All right, my tractor's up and running now, so that's good. And I almost got my second one going. Cash money still running in. Well, Smooth, I'm not sure what you're asking me, because you can sell flour however you sell flour. Yeah. Sell flour. Salt sells for the same cash, and you have to set up it a lot more. When you start your town, you can start selling flour immediately. Make a windmill and start selling flour. Then if you feel comfortable changing it to something else, change it to something else. You know, without a wheat stand, flour is probably your best bet, depending on what you're doing or where you're at. You could do salt. It's not it's just the ocean. Just sugar is not. I don't like doing sugar unless I've got 2 rivers, because sugar cane takes 8 water. That's more than trees. So for the little bit more that sugar sells for compared to flour, to me, you're just better off doing flour. Cyprian Stishstick, town is at a bargain. Okay, cool. I don't do money talks, but I'll take your word for it. All right, now we're rolling. Now my trees are growing fast. Got grapes. What time is it? If I can get 5 lumber, I'll build another tractor. Excuse me. And I'm not going to have one there. It would be there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sugar. It's just, to me, it's not worth the hassle, because you have to, like, even if you're on, like, the forest, let's say, you can't demo as many ponds as you could for wheat or for wool to do sugar, because you need the 8 water for sugar cane. And yes, it sells for more, but the amount that you have to put in to grow the sugar cane, to me, isn't worth it. You'll be halfway through your flour build by the time you get the sugar cane up. You know what I mean? Like, the sugar, wheat only needs 3 water. That's not much compared to 8. 8's a lot. I mean, again, trees are 7, so it's more than trees. So if sugar sold for more than wool, I would say you have an argument there, but I don't think it's worth it. Sean Grillberg, it makes more stars, but that doesn't matter. Not at the beginning of the game. Your stars that you make at the beginning of the game are insignificant. The only thing that matters is getting to, if you're doing competition, all that matters is getting the gas as fast as possible and getting your in build done as fast as possible. Nothing else matters, and that all requires cash. The stars you get at the beginning mean absolutely nothing. Zip, zero, niche, not, they have zero impact on you winning or placing highly. What about candy canes? The way they are now, they're useless. They're worthless garbage. They are not worth making. The only time candy canes were good was when they were buffed, and that was the only time that they were the meta, is because they were selling for 16,000 stars or whatever it was per 10 or whatever they buffed them to. And they lowered the amount of energy and things. They needed less peppermint and less sugar. But as they are now, they're junk. That's fine, Sean. You can do it if you want. I don't care for sugar. I'd rather stick with flour. Flour's easier, cheaper. If I had to choose between flour and sugar, I would do flour. But again, I would just, if I'm going to start on a forest, I'm going to do wool. But again, I have the wheat stand. Brooks, do I have any NFTs for any of the Gala games? I have an exemplar, and I think I was given an Echoes Empire NFT. And then Spider Tanks, I have a common body and weapon so that I could play the beta. The beta. But now I think it's still open to anybody right now, Spider Tanks. Sean says Gala's down again. Might be a good day to start buying some to get my levels. Stressed about the proposed changes, but 6% of time. Yeah, Sean, I'm not happy about it. And it doesn't really affect the lower tiered Gala power levels as much as it affects the higher tier people, you know? Yeah, Sean, I was expecting Valentine's Day. I expected them to bring out chocolate. That didn't happen. I expected them to do candy canes or something candy related for Valentine's Day. That didn't happen. So, again, it's familiar. Listen, you guys can. I have. You know, the videos are out there. You know what I mean? I need to update a lot of my videos because they added. We have the storehouse now, so that some of my videos are a little bit out of date because of that. But I don't mess with sugar unless I've got. If I had 2 rivers on the forest, then I would do sugar. But you know, it is what it is. What? Buy more, it's cheap as chips. What are you talking about, Cyprian? I don't have money. If you're talking about me buying Gala or Town, I don't have money. I literally have like $500 in my checking account. I have no money. I have no job. This is my job. I'm in school. That's my job. Streaming in school. That's my job. You're more than welcome to buy me some and ship me some. How would you buy Town coins, Cyprian? How would you do that? What exchange are you buying Town on? It's a trick question. You can't. You'd have to go to the swap, which means I'd have to buy Gala, send it to the swap. That's not worth it to me. In my opinion, what's the best build? Right now, the only thing that matters is wine and uniforms. If you don't have a wheat stand, I wouldn't do uniforms. I would do wine. Wine is going to be what most people are doing if this stays the meta when we return to the weekly. Blue Steel's too slow. Cakes is too complicated. It's wine. Wine followed by uniforms. If you have a wheat stand. If you do not have a wheat stand, I wouldn't do uniforms. You can't produce wool fast enough for a top tier uniform build without a wheat stand. Yeah. So, like I said, Brooks, I'm not touching it. I wasn't aware it was on any exchanges because I don't look, because I don't care about, I don't play this for the monetary gain, or like, I'm not here for that. Not saying that's a bad thing or anything. That's not what I do. The only thing I knew about is that they have a swap pool on Uniswap from Gala to town or town to Gala. I'm not saying that, Cyprian. I'm just saying I don't focus on that. I focus on playing the games. That's it. I don't care about price up and down. I don't care about buying it while it's low. I don't care about any of that. A, because I don't have the money to do any of that. But B, because I genuinely I don't care. Whatever I've got will go up or go down. I don't care. If it goes up, great. If it stays where it's at, great. What you guys do with that is on you. That's on you. I'm not a financial advisor. The wheat stand produces passive wheat, Big Blaze. So if you look right here, these feed mills, as soon as they take the feed out of them, wheat is automatically put in them. So watch one get grabbed. Now see, automatically wheat gets put in and then feed is made. So my feed is made extremely quick. Got another 100 grapes going to sell. Goodbye, grapes. Yeah, there's the Uniswap pool. That's all I know that exists. Anything else, I have no idea. I'm not saying there isn't. But to my knowledge, that's the only thing that exists, the swap. Uniswap. And it's about to be bombarded if they keep this town power crap up, because we're going to have to switch all our town out for Gala. All right. I got 10 lumber. Let's go. I'm going to put them for sure right here and right here, right? Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and build 2 tractors. And turn off the lumber mill. I passed it up. So I'm going to have silos on this corner, most likely. I'm going to have silos here. Well, I probably won't. Because I don't want to cast shade. I mean, Cyprian, I play the game. Whatever money I've made off the game is still in my inventory. It's still part of the game. Not to mention how much gas fees would cost to try and cash all that stuff out. I didn't buy my NFTs, Big Blaze. Everything I've got other than the Gala... Literally, I've bought the Express Depot and those Snoop NFTs I have. I bought that with the town that I got when I borrowed those Voxes after Galaverse. And somebody at Galaverse approached me and wanted me to borrow their Voxes so that I could earn enough town to buy my own Vox. But instead, I just turned them into those Snoop NFTs so I can rent those out to people. So, but yeah, the NFTs used to be way cheaper. But they went up because of what town value they had. They were still pricey NFTs before, but as soon as they associated a town value with them, then literally, the price of all these NFTs are scaled directly with how much town they make. As soon as they introduced the town value, the prices went through the roof. Because people were seeing, okay, well, if I have this NFT, then my ROI will be this or whatever. So that's really what made the prices go up was the P2E, the town value. I'll put it to you this way. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with looking at the game from making money perspective, but for me, if I look at it from that perspective, then I'm not enjoying the game the way that I am now. It becomes a business model, or you know what I mean? Like for me, I'm playing the game and I enjoy it. Whatever happens, happens. So that's just me. Well, Big Blaze, that's when the rental comes in, man. That's going to be huge, and a lot more people are going to have access to them. So. So that's what we have to look forward to, which is a great thing to look forward to in all fairness. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, you're still technically early to the party, you know what I mean? Like this is still the game's still a beta. You know? It's still not even out yet. So you're still in early. All right, 702. I got all these tractors now. I'm gonna demo him. All right, looking good. Looking good. All right, that silo's facing the wrong way. Let's turn it. Stop. Stop. There we go. All right. So now. Got that all done. Cool. All right. Well, this is going well. Gonna see if we can make it to a grape sale before I shut down, but we'll see. May not. Looking at my, I gotta move this all over. I'm not done with that yet, but that's done. This row is gonna come right here. I can probably make all this paved now, and we'll go ahead and make this a logger house. Do those one at a time so I still have my wood production. Actually, you know what? Let's do it both. It'll be over here. 2 away, right? Yeah. Yeah, Blaze, that's a great way of putting it. I mean, I get it, right? I get that when there's money to be earned, that's all people think about and all they focus on. But that's just not me. Maybe that's why I'm poor, right? Because I never focus on the money. But that's not why I play Town Star. I genuinely enjoy playing it. And I genuinely enjoy talking to people about it and sharing my knowledge of it. And, you know, here we are, right? We're all having a conversation. People I never would have met otherwise in the world. We're sitting on a desktop talking to each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's just cool. I want my success in the world to come from helping others, not because I maxed out playing some game. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to create this empire of people helping each other. And that's why I didn't buy a Vox with all of my earnings of town. I bought NFTs that, yes, I'm using the NFTs right now, but as soon as rental is live, I'll be able to rent one of these NFTs to somebody in Cambodia. I'll be able to rent to somebody in Argentina, and they'll be able to earn town a day, which could earn them enough money a week to pay their monthly bills. Like, I mean, possibilities are endless. And by me being selfish and only caring about how much did I make and how much did I win and how much did me, if I keep that mentality, then I won't be able to achieve that goal. So, stupid, silly, whatever you want to call it, but that's where I'm at. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Not to say anybody else's perspective is wrong, by the way. By the way, Sarah 2X, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Sarah 2X, thank you. Sarah 2X, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off soon. I'm probably gonna. Honestly, I'm wearing the same clothes I wore yesterday to school. No, I changed. I had different shorts on. But I'm probably gonna wear the same clothes. Put some deodorant on. Put some mouthwash in. Comb my hair, comb my mustache, and head to class. So, the plan is, I'll get back from class. I'll eat. And I'll go straight to bed, get a couple hours of sleep in, wake up, shower, change, and, hopefully get back to streaming. Blaze, see, here's the thing. It's not just the third world countries that I'm caring about. I want to help everybody. But my point is that people aren't worried about those people, right? Like, I want to start there. Like, I want to start making some huge changes right away, because then we inspire other people to do the same thing. And honestly, I want my server, like, if you go on the BTB or the NTM server, the Haven server, they're all much more profit oriented, and that's fine. No judgment there. But I want my group, my server, my guild to be more of a family and an umbrella for people to come together and help each other. So, Blaze, once rentals started, if you're in my server, I'm going to have a section just for rentals. So people that have NFTs that want to rent, to people that don't have any, they'll be able to reach each other easier. Because when rental comes out, at least from what they've told us, at the beginning, you're only going to be able to rent to your friends, i.e. people you know, i.e. people you can, like, corroborate addresses with. So that's kind of where the guild will come in, right? The guild will give everyone a place where they can meet up and exchange their information so that they can share the NFTs to each other. So that's step one for me. That's step one. So we go from there, right? Ride till dawn and go from there. So it won't just be about like obscure small countries or anything, but that's where I feel like we start. Because I feel like that would inspire other people to pick up the same ideas. You know what I mean? Like, if we can show people, hey, you know, we can help people. Let's help people, right? And then we do it. So that, to me, that would be a positive, you know? So that's the plan. Now, we're not there yet, not even close, but I feel like we're on the way. So I'm happy with that. We're on the way. We're on the way. Let me go ahead and turn these the other way. Speaking of other way. That's going to be a paved road, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be paved. So I can realistically pave these. This is going to be all paved. All right. We got energy, we got wood, we just need lumber. 7:10, getting close, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I appreciate that, Blaze. I really do feel like if we get, if we got a group of a couple hundred people doing the same thing, that's only going to snowball more momentum. You know what I mean? Because even if it's one person helping one person, well, then that person they helped ends up getting theirs, and then they help somebody else, and then they help somebody else, and then, So that's my goal. That's my goal. And yes, along the way, I would love to be able to have a sustainable income where I can pay my bills and not have to worry about how much money is in my wallet. But I don't plan on that being from the game. I plan on that being from helping others, right? Which, that's where the streaming comes in, and the YouTube ad revenue and all that stuff, right? But I will never be Hey guys, welcome to YouTube. You guys are going to come join, subscribe and follow. Click the like button below. Click. That's not going to be me. That's never going to be me. I'd rather be poor than be that. That's just not who I am. If you guys don't like me, I don't care. That's fine. You have the right to like or not like whoever you like or don't like. If you want to come subscribe to my channel, by all means, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm never going to ask you to. I don't want you to be here if you don't want to be here. And I think that's missing from the YouTube streamer environment, right? I'm not going to beg you to be here, but it's not because I don't care. It's because I don't want to bother you. You either you want to be here, or you don't. Just like a relationship, you either want to be with the person or you don't. You beg them to stay, it's not meant to be. If you got to beg the person you're with to stay, then it's clearly not meant to be. So, some advice for you. And don't get me wrong, I've begged before, and the relationship ended. And you know what? I'm glad it needed to be that way. So I'm gonna go ahead and demo these farmers since they're not doing anything anyway. And I'm gonna move these ranchers out of here. And I'm going to put them over here for now. And then I think that'll be it. I'm going to shut this bad boy down. And I'm going to head to class soon. So, you guys got any last minute questions before I shut this bad boy off? Anybody? Anybody, anywhere, anytime, any place, anywhere, anything, anywhere, anybody. Anybody? Questions? As we used to say, bitches, moans, complaints. Anybody, anywhere, anytime, any place. What's up? Anybody? Anybody, anywhere, anybody. Alright, cool, Blaze. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, Discord is the easiest place to get a hold of me because commenting on the YouTube videos, while I do see them every now and then, I've got to go find them. I don't get the notifications right away like I do with Discord. And then in Discord, it gives me the little notification like, hey, you didn't look at this person's message, you know? So. It's all good. I appreciate you guys being here. All right, Sean. Have fun with the uniform build. Have fun, man. You have a good day as well. I'll be on later. Can't say what time, but I would assume it'll be evening Central Time. I should be on. So we'll probably pick back up with this build and finish this all the way through and see what it can do, and then go back to the wine build and keep working on that. And then after that, we'll do Elden Ring, hopefully. Oh, we have Faster to do too. So we'll do Faster and then Elden Ring. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. All right, guys. One choo-choo for the road. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Hit me up on Discord. If you want to support me, I accept Patreon, Super Chats, whatever. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll see you later. It was fun. Have a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Take care. Love you guys. Oh, wait, you want to see my face again?